Good afternoon, Samantha. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Pride, everybody. We are kicking off the Shadow of the ERDTREE DLC with my first character, Hot Deli, today, and raising money for the Trevor Project, which is a fantastic cause providing support in crisis moments for LGBTQ youth in the US, and they've got an international community effort, essentially a social network that's very policed and private. By policed, I mean moderated. For LGBTQ youth worldwide. It's a wonderful cause. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday and you're excited. I'm very excited. A lot of this came together very last minute because of shipping and procrastination and stuff, but nearly half of it has been tested and all works, and I think I can do it within timings that won't, you know, make the whole stream fall apart. But just bear with me as we go along today. I think it's going to be a fuck ton of fun. Let me tell you real quick what we're working towards. What can be earned. And oh god, one of my windows already went weird. That's okay. I thought those two were connected, but one of them disappeared. What's up, Dante? What's up, Candy, Heather, Gage, Milkman, Rose, Anjani, Rattlesnakes. Hey, Lauren. How are you doing, Grimoire? What is up, Explodaberry? Hey, Milkman over here as well. Hey, Felony, good to see you. Happy Saturday. What's up in Firelight, Explodaberry? Boop Starbuck, thank you for the resub. Let me say at the top here, I super appreciate everyone who subs, who gives bits, who gets a submentorship over on YouTube. I have turned off those notifications today, just for today. Depending on how busy the Streamlabs window becomes, I may replay them all to give you proper thanks with the full, you know, playing on stream stuff. But today, the only notifications are related to donating. And let me tell you what you're donating towards, what the benefits are. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hey, Rian, Caldera, Windswept. Hello, anyone that I missed calling out by name. It's wonderful to have you all here. Let me get out of your way here and show you. Ta-da! It's today! I didn't make a second image without the date and time, but this is now! We have a couple of powerful incentives and a bunch of goals today. Ultimately, I want to reach 2,000 or more, and up to that, I will match donations. If we can go beyond, that would be fantastic. But up to that 2,000 total donations, I will match it afterwards. That does not count towards the goals, however. You need to reach these on your own. They begin with a lore quiz. I will fail. I've opened up several because I can't really test them ahead of time, but they're long. We're going to try and go through them quickly, but that's just going to mean I'm worse. These are Elden Ring lore quizzes. At 600, Godfrey cosplay, which I can't promise too much, but I have given it the best effort someone who's never cosplay can, I think, and I will do it now. All right? It won't be good, but it will be immediate. At 1,000, you will unlock a Sekiro replay, which I will do right after Shadow of the ERDTREE. I don't foresee anything that could get in the way. I will do it very soon or right after Shadow of the ERDTREE. For 1,300, Crystal Panther. There's a Crystal Panther in my living room. I will explain to you if we reach that level, why there is, what's so important about it, and then maybe that goal will make some more sense. That's the kind of thing that will, it might make sense over time as you lose your mind. 1,600 is Hoarah Loux. Look at what 600 is, take a guess. And at 2,000, Sekiro Randomizer, which is not randomizing the replay. That is another playthrough randomized after the replay. Sekiro replay, a few of you might be going, you've already played that. I'm pretty sure I watched the highlight videos of that on your other channel. Yes, I did. It's been a while. My memory's shit, but most importantly, I have said many times and truly believe Sekiro was the easiest FromSoft game for me. There are absolutely parts that weren't easy, but on average, much easier than most of their other games. And there's at least one other time I've said that about a game and then embarrassed myself terribly. So this is a chance to see what I remember, all the many things I forgot, and how much my reactions have slowed now that I'm 59 years old. The incentives. I'm probably not going to be wearing any armor for most of this. We're going to wear a headpiece because that's just fun. There's so many good head armors in Elden Ring. Probably no body armor for this stream, so that's muted. When you go to donate, you will see the opportunity to select Mutate Baxter. You will not see no armor. All donations are going towards no armor. All of them, all right? Think you missed a boss or two in Sekiro 2? I probably did. I know there's 2 endings, but yeah, I probably missed one even regardless of that. I don't know. Mutate Baxter. Mutate Baxter, I will give you an explanation now. I'll explain it once or twice more throughout the day, just because it's a little more complex. In August, we are celebrating Baxter's birthday. This was the holiday you and I invented together as a reward for last Pride fundraiser, which you just blew my expectations out of the water. We're gonna be celebrating Baxter's birthday in August. So, how do you celebrate? We decided on fan art. Fan art, okay. Can I give you a little help with that? Yes, I can. Wrong button. I spent so much time preparing. These Baxter emote coloring book pages. And for any donation to the Trevor Project today of $50 or more, you can choose one of these 4, hey, cry, yay, or scared. Tell me one mutation, one animal aspect, safe for work, and I will add it, make a variant of one of these 4, and make that available to everyone in the Discord to go ahead and color in. I'm gonna try and color in at least one of every one I make by August. Some of these I will draw on stream today. I cannot promise how many. I do not know how long they'll take, but I'll try to draw a few of these on stream today at opportune moments. Sound good? Sad is too sad. These were originally done by an artist who goes by I'm Darker, I am Darker, on Fiverr. Highly recommend you look them up. I love the emotes they've done for me. These are tracings I made off them. So things like line thicknesses and subtleties, please do not blame I'm Darker. These are my tracings. I'm pleased with how they came out. But I'm Darker did the original designs fantastically, but so sad. You're right, so sad. Now then, let me tell you how you can donate. There is a link. It's pretty easy to find. I'm hesitating because I'm trying not to click the wrong button there again. If you would like to find the donation link, just type !dono. And in fact, I've made a whole bunch of !donation, !donate, and things like that. Should all get you the link from Nightbot. If you want to see those pages, I'll show them several times throughout the stream, but you can get an Imager link with pages. You can even see that poster I had, if you want to see all the incentives again, with incentives or goals, goal. I made a bunch of aliases, so hopefully, you know, if you forget whether it's singular or plural, you should be able to find them. But I'll show them a few times throughout the stream. Sound good? Excited to color those in myself? Me too. I love coloring book stuff, especially digitally, because you can put textures in. You know, you can like collage it as well as just color. Oh, and I'll say one more time about these things. These are made so you can just use the fill bucket in paint if you need. These have no aliasing. If you zoom in, they're just rough pixels, but it means there's no little, you know, fade area that makes a weird corona around them. But on Discord, in the activity book channel, I also have a link where you can get PSDs with some layers, and a link to find GIMP, the free image manipulating program, if you'd like to do, you know, the rear work with a little more control. Good? Good. Excellent. Well, let's get to Shout Out of the ERDTREE. Let's go. Do you donate through Trevor, or do you donate through YouTube? You donate through Tiltify. You donate through the Tiltify link Nightbot has there. Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. I've turned notifications off to focus on donations. I couldn't find a way to actually pause the ability. Thank you so much for the support. That's very kind. But one more time, there are no subscription, no submentorship, no bits, no super chat notifications on at the moment. What qualifies as a mutation? I'm thinking animal features, one at a time, and like I said, safe for work. I'm not giving Baxter a million genitalia all over his ears or anything like that, all right? Use your common sense. But I will do my best. No promises how the art turns out, but I will do my best to add those features. It's Saturday stream, let's go. Let's fucking do this. I'll air to your pride. What's up, Rudrix? Good to see you. Over to Elden Ring, which I have not started since the randomizer. Get my controller turned on here. We have our first. Holy shit. Boop Starbuck. Thank you so much for the $300 for the Trevor Project. That's exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. Did you not want a mutation? Did you just want to give? Thank you so much. That's going to a fantastic cause. That's very, very kind of you. I guess that means we're doing an Elden Ring lore quiz. Makes sense we do it before we kick off. Let's see where my knowledge is now. Don't worry if you want to see the game. It won't take super long. Let's do an Elden Ring lore quiz. And Explodaberry, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Orange Cassidy is your mutation. Orange Cassidy the wrestler. Orange Cassidy. All right, I'll do my best to interpret that later. What comes to mind immediately is aviators and a disinterested expression. Yeah, we'll look at that. Amazing mutation. Noah, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. Good luck on the eventual armorless run. Thank you, I will need that. Yeah, I've heard a lot about how difficult the DLC is. I'm going in blind, but I've heard how difficult it is. And armorless might have been a bad idea. Might have been a very bad idea. Where did I leave off? Caldera, thank you for the $50. You selected Mutate Baxter, but I didn't get any comment from you. Please, please, please. Oh geez, it's gonna be hard to pick out individual messages as we go along today. Feel free to try here in Samantha, or message me on, let's see here. I mean, honestly, you could do it on Discord, or you could do it by email to let me know if you want to be sure I get it. Not a Fish, thank you for the $100 for the Trevor Project. Samantha, you guys are insanely generous. This is so kind. We're nearly to the Godfrey cosplay, which I thought would take an hour. Thank you. Not a Fish as well. Thank you for the $10 for the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know I'm tiny. It's because I'm sort of trying to move towards putting the quiz on screen while I read these. But I want to keep up with your insanely kind donations. By the way, do you like the dog? I was trying to find a good gift for that, and I decided dog because dog ahead. Pet dog. Dog to left, perhaps friend. Tiny, but he's small. I think I thanked thank you, Kaysen, thank you for the $20 for the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. I'm sure the Trevor Project does. Dominic, thank you for the $15 donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Let's do this quiz. Holy shit, we're already at 555, Samantha. I know this is small. Let me see if that changes in a second or if I need to make it bigger. Okay, let's make this a bit bigger. I need the left half capture. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. All right, cool. Let's see how many of these I can answer. Sorry, the text is so small. Where did Renala and Radigan marry? Where? Lanedale? How do you spell Lanedale? Lanedale's not an answer. Oh shit, there's a bunch of churches in the world, but which church would it be? Anonymous, thank you so much for the $22 for the Trevor Project. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much for your generosity. Otterspace, thank you for the $150 for the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. Really, thank you all just for supporting the stream by being here, all of you, and thank you so much for the support for the Trevor Project. Otterspace, that's incredibly kind. Varnatham, thank you for the $50 and the Mutate Baxter Award. You did not give me a comment. You've got to message me or give me a note or something. I need to know what the mutation is, but thank you so much. Far more importantly, for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Well, we're at 777, so let's get through this thing, and then I have to put Godfrey cosplay on, which is warm. It's very warm. We'll do that in a second. Milkman Marley, thank you for the $100. Thank you. Spreading love. I want to be like you when I grow up. Thank you so much. With kindness and generosity like that, I think you have a good chance of being way better than me, a fantastic person. Thank you for the $100 for the Trevor Project. Let's go to the next one. What is the name of the main sorcery that Ray Lucaria mages use? It's not primal, right? It's not primal. It's fucking... I swear at one point I knew this. What's the next one? Who primarily used night sorceries? Ronnie? Renala herself? Fucking... Oh, they're asking me for like a group of people. Glintstone people. Glintstone. I just came up with that. I definitely didn't read. Glintstone! Ha ha ha! I went back in my head to the previous one. I didn't think that was an answer to who primarily uses night sorceries. Who shattered the Elden Ring? America did. I got one right! It took 4, but we got there. Who caused the devastation of Caelid? That would be Melania. What incarnation do the Godskins primarily use? Black Flame? Who asked for Shabriri grapes? I remember this because I didn't find her in the game, like, ever, without help, so. That sticks in my mind because it's painful. Which has something to do with the Crystal Panther. You'll see later, probably. Who destroyed the nameless Eternal City? Who's down there? Who's down there? Is it Lanciax? Who's with... No, Fortisax? How do you spell Fortisax? I'm just thinking of the one that's down underground in Fia's dream. That's not the answer. Next, what do the astrologers consider their neighbors? Wait, who did the astrologers consider their neighbors? The moon? I don't know. Next, who carried Melania back to the Halig Tree after the shattering? Loretta? Fuck. I just know Loretta's at the Halig Tree. Mr. Roger? Astel? You were right. Astel destroyed it. Who destroyed the nameless Eternal City? Where is Astel? He's in his own little place. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fuck. Who carried Melania back to the Halig Tree? Who carried Melania back to the Halig Tree? Who carried Melania back to the Halig Tree? Fucking... Oh, shit. I wish I could remember the names of some of those, like, women who have powers like her. Whatever. Was it Millicent? It wasn't Millicent. I'm moving on. Where do ancient dragon stones come from? Ancient dragons. Ancient dragons' tonsils? Are they tonsil stones? Nope, that's Bloodborne. Motherfucker. Ugh. What are the underground ruins in Ainsel River called? This is another one I feel like I have in my head, that if I thought long enough, I'd come up with it. But... Country Mouse, thank you so much for the $5 for the Trevor Project. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely, and I'm sure the Trevor Project does. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 882 so far. By the way, Samantha, we are joining in a Pride Month campaign Trevor Project is running on Tiltify, which is now at a total of $116,956.81 with our contributions thus far. Thank you so much for the generosity already today. And that's just incredible. Let me see if I can make this a bit bigger. I know some of them are going to be behind me. I could disappear temporarily. God damn. Yeah, I can't make this that much bigger. Fuck. I'll have to keep reading them aloud. Damn. Someone said Tim Curry from Clue specifically. Is not an answer. This forgetfulness is lesbophobic in Pride, no less. I can't believe it. Her loyal knight. I'll type her loyal knight. Damn it, I'm going to the next question. What is the name of the huge dragon in Caelid? That is Grail. That is Eyоll, which I only learned their name after I killed them. Do you want help or no? I'm only glancing over occasionally, so go for it. I'll give every question a try myself first. So go ahead and type answers, and maybe I'll notice them now and then, and you can help me to like 50% completion. What status effect do the worm faces inflict? It's death root? Oh, I just write death, and it took death blight. Yeah. Who is Black Knife Taiki's mother? By the way, do you say Taiki or Tish or something else? Black Knight Taiki's mother. I truly don't know. I'm just gonna have to take a wild guess at this. Black Knife Taiki's mother is... Fia. Nope, I have no clue. No clue at all. You say Tish? Tish? Really? Okay. Electo? The Greek, like, goddess or demigod or something? Oh, okay. Who is the huge, where does Okina originate from? I don't know who Okina is. Hell. It's not Hell. Who is the huge dragon in Lanedell? Is that one Lanciax? No, inside Lanedell. Lanciax is the one outside in the field. Inside Lanedell, is... No clue. No clue. Parthenax? Are you thinking of fucking... He's thinking of Skyrim. That one's called Parthenax, aren't they? Hey, what's up, Tino? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Who did Moog capture? That's Mikola. We'll come back to that in just a second to kick off the DLC. What is the name of Radahn's horse? I know this. I know this. I ran out of time? No. Replay. Hang on. Fuck. This horse shit. Pause the timer. You give 8 minutes? Can I do this without time? Okay, whatever. I'll pick up where I was. It was Leroy. Someone told me this. What? People told me this over and over again. Grand Sax is one of them. With one S. That's the Dragon of Lanedell. Mikolas, who we captured. I do not apparently know Radahn's horse's name. Who are the enemies in Nokron that wield Ghost Flame? I'm out. I don't know. Who does Blythe go after in the Everjail? Yeah, oh, fuck. It's motherfucker. Leroy, lol. Leonard. Oh, Leonard, not Leroy, Leonard. Who does Blythe go after? It's damn it. I've got the neurons, but they're disconnected from everything else. Darrowell. All I could remember was D. I could only remember it started with a D, and I was like, damn it, Drake. Nothing. What was the original purpose of mimic tears in the Eternal Cities? Doppelgangers. I don't know. Free labor? Who warns you about the powers of dragon abilities? Melina? No. Who? Oh, D? Nope. Roger? I don't know. Who does? Yura. You're right, Yura. Yep, I remember that now because I even went to see him and was like, oh, right, I've done some dragon stuff. I'm turning into a dragon. He won't like me. Fuck. Who did Marika first marry? Radigan? She married someone before Radigan. Oh, well, Godfrey, right? There we are. We'll see him in a minute. In a way. What weapon does Rykard use? What weapon does Rykard use? Not the Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade. Oh, right. He draws that. You get it later. For some reason, I was picturing him taking it out, and he offers you a job, but I was thinking of him offering you the sword because you can use it later. I really confused myself there. Didn't think of him as wielding it. Who was the Tarnished that came close to becoming Elden Lord only to succumb to the Flame of Frenzy? Vike. Mad because bad because mad. I remember that. Best sword in the game, the Blasphemous Blade. You know this one? It's Daniel Arc Souls 3. What's up, Ben? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Who is the King of Lanedell? Morgott? Who is the Lord of Stormvale Castle? Godric. Where is the Radahn Festival hosted? I mean, Caelid. The name of that castle is lost to the mists of time. Gone forever. Never to be... Ah, yes, Redmane Keep. Redmane. Redmane Keep? Castle? Redmane Castle? Redmane Castle. As I remembered myself. Crimson Hair. No, nice hand, Crimson Hair. When the Elden Ring was shattered, what special item flew from the Erdtree into the lands between? Rune of Death? Rune Arc. Marika. That's an earlier answer. I was going to type Marika's Tooth just because I don't know what to write. Golden Seeds. That's where they come from? There were seeds in the ring? Okay. Where does the player first arrive when they visit the lands between? You show up in... Well, you show up in Limgrave. You want more specific than that, right? You show up... Well, okay, when you first arrive, you're out on that island. And that island, I do not know the name of. Your mom's... Hey! Chapel of Anticipation. Correct. Who was the witch that was banished from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria? That is... You can do a quest for her. God damn it. She's being hunted by the guy who helps host the Radon Festival. Because Radon needs some fucking help hosting a festival by the time you arrive. She's hunted by him, and her name starts with... I feel like it's an S or an L, but you can tell I'm not that close to it. Jeez. Selin. It's got 2 L's in it, but it starts with the S. Selin. Shit. Who accepts bell bearings? The twin husks, I think they're called. The twin... The... What are they called? Husks? Twin maiden husks. Thank you. Who adopted Nepheli Loux? Hoarah Loux? Godfrey? They have the same, like... Oh, didn't Gideon say he adopted her? No. Someone. Oh, it is Gideon. I have to type the whole name? I was right, but I didn't know I was right. Not enough to stick with it. What's the name of Godfrey's group of specialized soldiers? They are... Barbarians. No clue. Where is Caria Manor? Liurnia. What is Gowry's hidden identity before Millicent dies? Sage Gowry. He's Sage Gowry. Sage Gowry. What? What do you mean is hidden? I didn't know he had 2 identities. Crucible Knights was the answer to the earlier one? Oh. I thought those had something to do with, Oh no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. I know Crucible Knights. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking Clean Rot Knights. I know who Crucible Knights are. Luminescence and Daria, thank you so much for the $75 for the Trevor Project. That's insanely kind of you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you so much, and happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. Gowry's hidden identity before Millicent dies. No clue at all. Kindred of Rot. He is a Kindred of Rot. Okay. Where do you use Miquella's Needle? At Placidusax's Arena, which is it's in Faramazula. Can I just type Faramazula? Dragonlord Placidusax's Arena. We have less than a minute. What outer god lies beneath Lanedale? Greater Will? Elden Beast? Oh, Beneath. Godwyn. Shit, that's the last answer. I didn't even read that one. Godwyn is the death rot, the 3 fingers? It's the 3 fingers, right? There we are, the frenzied flame. Whew. Took a few tries. What temporarily cures scarlet rot? Probably some sort of like moss item or whatever. Bathing? No. Preserving. Aloe vera. Turns out none of us know. Who is the primeval sorcerer that developed a tremendous comet? I remember these guys. I'm not going to remember their names at all. We're going to have to restart this quiz in just a second. Primeval sorcerer. Primeval sorcerer that developed tremendous comet. Who does D tell you to meet? D tells you to meet Gronk. Azur? Primeval sorcerer Azur. Oh yeah, it's called like Comet Azur, isn't it? Isn't it? The unalloyed golden needle will do it? Unalloyed golden needle is not the answer they're looking for on temporarily cure scarlet rot, unless I just typoed it. What inner material is the Godslayer's seal made out of? What? Cardboard. Bolus. I sure don't know. Where does Iron Fist Alexander originate from? Jarberg? What is Dialysis's brother's name? Diallos has a servant. Diallos has a brother? Diallos has a brother? What are you talking about? Juno? Juno Hoslow. Darian? Juno. Juno Hoslow. I remember him saying House Hoslow. When does he mention his brother? You can't meet his brother, right, Samantha? No way. Who was the first demigod that died during the Night of Black Knives? That was, and I should know this, it's rather important. Oh, I accidentally typed it earlier. Of course, it's Godwin. I think I would have gotten there eventually, but I did only get that just now because I'd accidentally typed it before. Totally feels like a Tom, though. You do meet his brother? You meet Juno. He's the last mark you need to hunt for the Volcano Manor. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, so you can. You kill his brother. It's the guy you give D's armor to. I thought you gave D's armor to D's brother, not Diallos' brother, and I thought D's brother's name was D. You kill his brother for Volcano Manor if you do the whole quest without rushing to Rykard like you did. I didn't even know I was fucking rushing. Well, I did better than 5 out of 46, which is what it says up top. But without your help, I think I managed probably about 5 out of 46. That was accurate. Altogether, we managed all but just a couple, I think. But wow. These were more specific than I thought they would be. I thought this would sort of be like review. But these were real esoteric. Well, that was the Elden Ring trivia / lore quiz by Alex the Slayer. Available on sporkle.com. It's harder than I thought. Is more trivia than lore? Yeah, there was a bunch of like, what inner material is the Godslayer's seal made out of? That's probably peak trivia there. You did better than I expected with 5 out of 46, which once again, we did a restart, but I think was about what I got on my own. How little do you think of me? Okay, Samantha. You earned it. I need to go put on Godfrey cosplay. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I have prepared something for you to keep you entertained while I go get everything ready. Let me see. Where did OBS go? And shut that off. Close this up. Minimize it. Please enjoy. Did I open this? Help. Where are all my sources gone? Please enjoy when I originally met Godfrey. That will cover a couple minutes while I go get into cosplay. BRB. I didn't think about what spells to have equipped, but I think throwing rocks is probably fine. Okay. We made this bed. I don't want to lie in it. Let's go. You know one thing I should say? Oh my god, no, I was about to say, I should say who I think the final boss is, because I'll probably be wrong because I don't understand this game, but it's Marika. Hugh told me that. Hugh is the only person who told me anything in a straightforward manner. And even he was like, Marika asked me to make the weapon that would kill a god. Now, go kill Marika, so that is a little confusing, but at least I got the basics. Oh, thank you, Hugh. Let's do this. You gave her needle back in a gesture of friendship. Only speak truth in the bed. Killing each other a lot is the definition of friendship. Yeah, she was just griefing me. It was just trolling. It was just pranks. That doesn't look like I imagined Marika.
A long while, Morgoth.
What? Oh, he is dead. Oh, that scared me. The fucking 5th encounter? No.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
True.
Tarnished warrior,
That's me.
Spurned by the grace of gold.
That happened. Who are you?
Be assured, the Elden ring resteth close at hand.
I hope it's like the One Ring and you can touch it after it's been in fire. But it's quite cool.
Alas, I am returned.
Who's your stand?
To be granted audience once more.
Did I do it? Was that a good JoJo's reference? I've never seen it.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
It's not Marika. Hugh said I was supposed to kill Marika. What? I need the band. We need the band, baby! It's important to start off the DLC comfortable. Can someone land a blow? There it is! There it is! Okay, Sarash? We got the quintet back together. We good to go? Oh. We good to do this thing? Anyway. Oh my god, I didn't think about this at all. I didn't think... I have to go get earbuds. I'll be right back. Sarash, cover me. I have to go get earbuds. I'll be right back. Oh man, it's even going to be annoying that I have like earbuds that loop over my ears. So they'll take a little bit of finagling around this hair. Delightful. Delightful. Just great. What's up, Darth Ribbon? Love the shirt. Cool as hell. That's what you're looking at? Well, thank you. Oh shit, I don't know where this goes. Hang on, I need to lean way over my desk. All right, that only messed up the hair a lot. Perfect. Perfect. I love this so much. Well done. The great Godfrey. Just notice what you're using for Sarash. Is this Sarash? I wonder if Sarash should stay there. I'm gonna try and have Sarash on my shoulder, but it will be a challenge. There's nothing fixing in there. Oh man. Now I think I saw a couple more donations. What did I miss? I don't think I thanked Batadar. Did I? Batadar, thank you so much for the $120 for the Trevor Project. That's very kind and generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. And Mondo and Abda, thank you for the 150. You chose to mutate Baxter, and like so many others, you have not told me what mutation you want. But I can ask them at work. That's fine. That's okay. You know, actually, with Sarash here, it kind of works well for stream, other than the fact that it cuts off a corner of the, like, screen for me, but we'll go like this for just a little. You know what, Sarash, come up here, actually. Come up here for now. Oh, all right. We have to get the game started and work out how much no armor time I'm already on. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Give me a timer here. And at... Oh god, we have 1,000. We've unlocked. Look at how many fucking things we've already covered here. You guys have unlocked the Sekiro replay. And that with 73 from Explodiberry. Thank you so much, Explodiberry. I appreciate that immensely, and I'm sure the Trevor Project does too. Thank you so much for the generosity. You've unlocked the Crystal Panther. Let's kick the game off, and I will bring the Crystal Panther by very shortly. You know what? I'm already in Godfrey cosplay. The Crystal Panther, I will go get it now so you can see it, and we will do the explanation later, but I will put it on the desk. Sarash, you gotta cover again. I'll be right back. This will take a second. Oh god, the earbuds, motherfucking... I'm first Elden Lord, damn it! Okay. Fucking earbuds and hair going everywhere. I'm rapidly turning into the Nameless King. So his hair was a little longer. Very quickly turning into the Nameless King. Fuck, dude. Nameless Godfrey. Sarash, you're a way better Elden Lord. How dare you? Oh god, I looped this over on itself. Well, Samantha, the Sekiro replay will take place after I finish Shadow of the ERDTREE. So, in like 3 months, you'll get to enjoy that. No, but seriously, as soon as I do finish it, we will plan that out, probably for right after. Come on, hair. Go one way. Lean roguishly off to one side the way his does. I've put so much hairspray in you. You have to do this for me. That's not it! Doesn't seem all that important to you? Perhaps you should know that this costs $600. It has no purpose, and I didn't really want to buy it, but nobody made me other than myself. I like having it on that shelf way up in my living room to see once in a while. You know, I don't usually notice it, but occasionally my eyes light upon it and I'm like, but it's also kind of funny. Now, we are gonna make a Twitch command, and when I find out a way to do it on YouTube, a YouTube command, to make me show it on stream, remind me of its existence, almost whenever you guys want. It will have a cooldown, but it won't be insanely long. I'll explain more about that later. The Crystal Panther. All right, let's play this game. Elden Ring. Steam, where are you? Whew. I have tested the capture on this, I've tested my save file, but I've not done any audio balancing, so as we go along, please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything like that. And I'll be happy to try to fix it. Come on up, Sarash. I need your assistance. Let's do this. What's up, Shoujo? Happy Saturday, good to see you. Good morning, literally just woke up. Foul tarnished. Only took 10 hours, we are. Oh hey, we're only 45 minutes in. We didn't even get stopped for an hour before getting into the game. All right, efficiency. Amy, thank you so much for the $10 to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It's going towards a fantastic cause. Come on there. Come on, Sarash, let's do this. Let Sarash play, he'll do better. We're fine. Oh, and I didn't work out the timer thing. So, at 1,310, half of that is... So, what was it? Half of that is... 650 for 1,300, 655. 655... Oh, you're changing it again. 1,360 divided by 2 is 680. We're at 10 hours and okay. Sure. DLC has so much drip. Oh, I'll get to wear it eventually, but not today. Told you it was too inexpensive. I didn't want to do Division by 3, though. It's not too difficult. Well, Samantha, you know what that means? We're going to run the stream a little bit smoother because I don't need to keep track of the timer. That's definitely all of today. All of today, easily. Let's go. It goes crazier by the second, man. It all goes off to like this side in this video, right? Earl, you do get involved. Hair back here, what are you doing? New inventory features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with an exclamation point. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Samantha's asking questions and you don't even have her glasses on yet. Been looking forward to this all week. Gorgeous expansion. Yippee, onion ring. Hit list run incoming. Close. New Ring of Mikola. It looks like a YMCA dance move sort of thing. There she is. There's our hero. Cypher Pata on. Space hood on. Remember, she's been traveling with her wife. But we're back from our moon honeymoon and ready to face the DLC. Shadow of the ERDTREE. And I have to do it without armor. Oh god, I actually forgot the burns. I'm overheating and worried, but I can tell you this much. I'm pretty sure I know where the DLC starts. Because, I've not looked this up, but because my Mikola TikToks and shorts started getting a lot more comments recently, so I think we're going down to Moog's place. Give me a second to remember how to do that. I don't really remember the controls either. Show Underground. Perfect. Is this Moog's? Deep Root, Finger Reader, Crone? No. This is Ainzel. There it is. Take me to Palace Approach Ledge Road. No, here we are. Take me to the Cocoon of the Empyrean. Watch out, the lobsters! Ah, there we go. He knows what he's doing. Donkey Croc, thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I missed Chill. Chill Avocados, thank you for the $50. Thank you both so much for your donations to the Trevor Project. That's very, 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 very kind. Chill, you chose Mutate Baxter, but all you wrote was pay for your sins. And Donkey Croc, you did not write a comment. As I said earlier, feel free to try and tell me what mutation you would like here in chat, but I will likely miss it. If I see it, I will try and note it down. More reliable options would be to tell me on Discord or to email me if that's easier for you. I do not recognize who this person is. Talk.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
If he was commenting on my TikToks, then yes.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
That sounds like something middle schoolers dare each other to do.
Now dwells.
You know, they found a body down in the river and...
Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Oh, I wish I'd heard who you said is certain to lend me aid. Will you say that again?
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
You won't say who it is again?
Come now.
Oh, crap.
I will not be...
What's this message? I thought the devs might have left that one. How do I two-hand again? Right? How do I two-hand my weapon again? That's the button you just hit, Hydro. Oh god. Pomegranates, how do I two-hand my weapon? It begins. You can't two-hand because this is a non-aggression area? Oh. Hold Y and right mouse button? We'll have to do it somewhere else. Door ahead. Didn't expect sending gate. Ariel Emma, thank you so much for the $90 for the Trevor Project. That's so kind. Samantha, we're 100 away from Hoarah Loux. I better get into this fucking thing. Head to the Realm of Shadow. Yes, please. This is unassuming. Hello? Oh yeah, how do you fucking hold Y for this? Cool. Alright, cool. I remembered not remembering that so often in my first playthrough of the base game. Oh my god, it's the ERDTREE's wedding day! Oh, she looks so beautiful in her veil. Oh! That has arms. Probably part of the groom's family. I guess trees have limbs. Could be either family. Gravesite Plain. Rip that Siraj. Heather Morrow, thank you so much for the $100 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Definitely not a death veil. Turn on new items marking. Maybe that would be a good idea. No more tips after that though, but maybe that would be a good idea. Can I find new items marking? That pushes us up into 1600 for Hoarah Loux. Samantha, should I do Hoarah Loux immediately? And then we have Hoarah Loux for like 11 hours? Or should I do this for like 1 hour and then we go to Hoarah Loux? Because you have Siraj right now. Should we have a little more of this or go immediately to Hoarah Loux? Ah, there it is. Mark new items. Thank you. Immediately, no wait, 1 hour, wait please. Do a phase transition a bit later. No Hoarah Loux? Oh, Hoarah Loux will be coming. 1 hour sounds fair? Alright, trying to remind me in around an hour. And we'll do the, we'll change over then, but we'll have a little more Siraj balanced here. First off, good luck. Thanks. How do I get on torrent again? What did I have that set to? Let's get the map. Let's go ahead and get the map. Is this the analog of an area I already know? I don't recognize this. Hello? Hi. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to get off this. Hang on. That's how you drink. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to get off this horse. Wow! Hey, thank you so much, G Rizzle, for the $10 for the Trevor Project. That's very kind of you. I'm sure they appreciate. I do as well. Let's go try that enemy again. I was distracted. For a good cause. So I don't mind, but I was distracted. Mythical Aeon, thank you so much for the $20 for the Trevor Project. That's very generous. Thank you. Oh, is it night now? It's raining now. All right. I didn't even notice how many runes I had. How many did I drop? Rada fruit. That fruit went to Rada? Oh my god. Oh, it's a bloodstain. I was trying to gather it. Now, where did that enemy even come from? There you are. Are you Omen? What's going on with your face? Yeah, you're Omen, aren't you? You've got a lot of health, don't you? Tried to roll, but too late. Come on, I need to see how you deal with lightning, because staying in near is dangerous. Apparently you deal with lightning by getting in near. Come on. I was mashing roll, but started it too slowly. There was another one on that! You did 2 and 2 each time! 2, 2, and 1? The fuck? Way too early to be annoyed at them. I'll be fine. What's up, Chef Track? Welcome to hell. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Those guys are so cool. Those are brutal. I need to get used to my weapons and the controls and stuff again. These guys are rough as hell. Much sympathy. How many runes did I have? Oh, and not enough to really care. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, so much, so much for giving. Okay. Don't really want to mix those in a lot. I hate your ranged attacks. And a kick at the end of it. Why do I do so little damage to you? So insanely little damage to you. Lightning is okay, but it's not good. And the holy for my weapon is rough. Hydra, this is a regular enemy. This is a DLC enemy. He's not in the game regularly, so... Welcome to DLC, it's unforgiving. Give me time. Give me a lot of time. Give me tons and tons of... You know what the problem is? We still have our space helmet on. We need something more protective. Classic. I'm not yet worthy to wear this, actually. There's other protective things, though. There we are. I've yet to play the DLC, so I don't want spoilers, but I think I'll be safe here. Fuck you! What other spells have I got? I've got that, like, overhead AoE one, but that's holy, and I don't seem to be doing much with holy weapons. How do you feel about flame? Goes right over you, okay. No, seriously, I want to know how you feel about flame. But you won't give me a chance to see. I need to test damage types. 482? Is that better or worse? I actually don't know. You don't love that, but it's a hell of a wind-up. Very hard thing to pull off. So there. I can't afford that for like everyone, though. Can't do that all the time. Expensive. Sarash, come on. Don't be scared, Sarash. Stay up there. You can do this. Map gravesite plain. Right button to show lands between. And right button to show Shadow Realm. This doesn't seem to have any relation. Immediately. I could be very wrong, but I don't know how they map to each other, if they map to each other. There's a bunch of sad shapes over there. Let's talk to the spirit first. How about that? GG, he did it. First enemy defeated who said this DLC was hard. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Okay. So Mikola brought us here to fight Mesmer? Or is Mesmer the first boss? I played a Mesmer for a little while in Guild Wars, so I have some insight into this. Are you guys enemies? Seem to be. How do you feel about Holy? This is much more my speed. This is much more my speed. Ignore that. This is much better. Please tell me this is going on the highlight channel. When I have time, I will make highlights of it, absolutely. Is there any indication where I should go from the map? Not really. I kind of don't want to go into the big bad place just yet, which looks like it's this direction with all the burning and stuff. What's down here? What's this way? Every place is big bad, actually. There are bodies hung from that tree. Your spirit voice matches your looks. Thanks. You throwing ranged? How dare you complicate this? Basic ass shadow? You guys are supposed to be free runes, not resin. But it is resin. Not resin. A broken rune is a new thing? A broken rune. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow, broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Okay. Where's the other item? Is it tools, ashes, crafting materials? We have 3 new items in their own section. Rada fruit, berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass, material used for crafting items, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Red flesh mushroom grows in sullen lands. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, the flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. You can have vegan jar friends? Oh, I thought I was done feeling bad about killing them. I feel bad and new. Shit. If you're Godfrey, how come you have his remembrance? But no one's defeated me! That's why! Enable another new feature under what you enabled to have new items be the first thing you see when opening? Yeah, maybe. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees, material used for crafting items, found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow, serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Alright, it's a crafting material. I'll find out for what later. Precious item ahead, therefore try ahead. Seek church. Oh, I'm on my way. Don't you worry, messages in the mud. Strong foe ahead, therefore be wary of blood loss. Over there? I'll stay on the road then, and we'll go deal them in a bit. Let's go see what the church is first. Can I see what enemy they're talking about? I mean, I see a grave. I don't see anything around it. You looked dead. In my defense, you looked very dead. We don't know who to trust. Who would have leapt up and killed me later? We're gonna have to get all of them. This is the right thing to do. This is the right way to behave. These lands are deep in shadow. DLC brought back the feeling of wandering through Elden Ring for the first time. Such a magical experience. So weird how many hints and stuff people add in messages having played this yourself in offline mode. You get no help. Likely dog. Yeah, you get a lot of help when you play online. Could this be a friend? But behold, sleep. Last shard. Black Firefly, I think that might be new. System. Show recent items tab. So that's its own tab in inventory, is it? Oh wow, they have the date for ERDTREE and Beast Surcoat more. These are more recent? I don't understand this recent items, but it seems handy. Cool. Black Firefly. Fire butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. You're back. Welcome back, Windswept. Last message you opened was, beware of up, dog. You were so upset you had to close Elden Ring. These are respawn points, right? Didn't they tell me there's a precious item at the church? Oh, hello, you. But you're the one I noticed first. Hello. Oh, I'm completely fucking out. Why can't I cast? There we go, now I can. Scared to find out what kind of status effect you do, because that sure looked like you do a status effect. Can I do my special ability? Yes, I can. With only one hand. The precious item is death! Congrats! Dogs but fire. Likely dog. I constantly forget it's Y to interact with things in this game. I do think that was a weird decision. I'm mashing A all the time. Took me a little while to get used to it again. You as well. Down you go. In the olden days, they used to poke a body with a hot iron to check if they're really dead. Did they? Something glowing over there to the right. But let's go in the front door to start. What have we got here? Precious item ahead. I was so hopeful it was that. Hello? I come from the moon. You should treat me with respect. Church of Consolation. Hi. Hello. Why do you keep it so dark? Your health sucks. You don't like lightning, huh? Oh, and I don't like whatever you do. Jesus. Their hammer? Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Oh, their name gets better. I don't remember fighting an Impaler or playing an Impaler in Guild Wars. Did I play all the DLCs? An Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an ERDTREE incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Okay. Sure. Forgot the Cypher Pot is unironically good for these bozos with shields. Unblockable blade for the win. That's kind of rare. You should use it. I'd have to upgrade it, wouldn't I? It's crap right now, I would assume. You know, I've not given one of these guys a chance to show me if they even get up. How many of you are there around? Is it just me and you there? As far as I can tell. Though I forgot to turn this back on. I'm going to give you a chance. Do you get up at any point? ERDTREE Blessing? ERDTREE fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your ERDTREE Blessing. The ERDTREE Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside. Oh, this is the way they made sure you weren't over-leveled. I heard there was a mechanic, but I didn't know what it was. All right. A fragment. Tell me about these fragments. Cool. We have the note as well. A splinter of the ERDTREE that contains a golden brilliance acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace. It is said that when the ERDTREE crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the ERDTREE collect the splinters and use them in prayer. So we need that for there's a little camp over there. There's a little festival going on. Weak foe ahead. Did they ever get up? That's what I'm hoping to find out. Did they ever stand up on their own? No, never? Interesting. Joy ahead, therefore up. Visions of Rump. Delightful. Yeah, who is this actually? I think that's America. Don't remember. I think it's America, right? They're very tired. They've done a lot of pillaging and burning, thank you very much. They're very tired. Just give them a chance to rest for a bit. Skadu is Old English for shadow, so it's pronounced kind of the same. Oh, okay. ERDTREE. That sounds better. It's also probably good we get away from Skadu, because my mind was going off on this whole, like, 21 Skadu trying to find a joke, and it's best we just leave that behind. Best we just forget that. Dew Gem. Everyone calls it Skibbity. Delightful. Oh, it's Jail Blythe all over again. Hey, I knew Jail before playing Elden Ring. Blythe I needed to learn, though, yes. I did think he was Blade to begin with. There's a bunch of them here. Be wary of strong foe. I mean, I've got 30k now, but I don't remember how much that is, and I'd prefer not to worry about it at the moment, so let's just keep playing and see what happens. Well, you're not the strong foe. Kick you off. Damn, why did I do 1200 to the other one, but not that dog. Easy game. Oh yeah, the DLC is so hard. Wait, why isn't he fighting me? One of the other ones drew their weapons, and they work for Mesmer. I'm right to do this. I've just got so many bad memories from... Anyway. First dog was standing in water. Oh, and that increases lightning damage you take? I didn't know they had the chemistry engine from Breath of the Wild in this game. Wow. A fire coil. I've got a few items to look at in a minute here. Fire coil. Water enhances lightning damage. Message ahead. Could this be a message? And they take more damage if sleeping? Yes, but the dog was not sleeping. I do remember guys take more damage if they're sleeping. Or is it also if they're unaware or just if they're sleeping? I don't recall. I'll have to test. Gorgeous view ahead. Looks like Mount Gelmir. Kinda, right? What is that? Hello. I was there. Want to see my vacation photos? I'm glad the lands of shadow are also rich in eagles. There's, you know, a lot's happened in this world, but wildlife is sort of doing fine. That's what I always try to keep in mind whenever things are going badly, which is often. Behold, dragon. What? God, there's a lot of space down there. Well, I've heard the DLC is big. We'll find our way down there eventually. I don't see a dragon, though. Onward. What else is around here? Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm wandering towards where that message said I would die. And I have not used one of my shadow tree fragments yet. But I definitely should soon. Start building up power for the DLC. Those were your only allies and you killed all of them. Good job. You weren't my only allies. Were they? They might have been by the end. I'm sure somebody else liked me if we dug deep enough in the lore. How did you play through all of Elden Ring and not learn the lightning thing? I don't know. I just kept winning. After being so stubborn that I didn't read anything and just went at it until I won. But once I'd won, like, why do I need to learn anything? You don't need to learn a lot to beat these games. You're just, you know, pig-headed about it. All right. The message that was pointing to something incredibly dangerous out here off the road was, hello there, seek comfort. Sure. Was pointing roughly towards that structure there. What are the odds I can get the drop on anything? Here, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get on Torrent. And to figure out how to quickly get off Torrent. It's not B. It's not Y. It's not A. Right button is attack. Left button is attack that way. Pomegranates, what's the fast way to get off Torrent? How do I do this? Game never explicitly tells you damage types are affected like that. How in the world could Hydro know that? Yeah, how much attention do you think I'm paying to the game that's killing me over and over again? Crouch. I don't know how to crouch. Left stick. Thank you. All right. Let's get... Damn it, I did the lantern again. Let's get on Torrent. In case I just want to turn around and run away when I see what might be here. Hello? There was a message about bloody, bloody death. Sorry? What was that? What the fuck was that? I didn't make that one of my, like, alerts for the donations, did I? No. What was that sound? The fuck? Oh, hi. What? Loger the Beast Claw? Do you mean Logan? Wolverine, is that you? Are you doing a no armor thing too? Why are you undressed that way? And which of these spells do you not like? Because you don't seem that bothered by anything yet. That only hit a couple times, but even that didn't do a lot. Jeez, dude, how much health have you got? Oh, come on. Get a few more. Is that a Wolverine reference? It really seems like it. He leveled Vigor. What a waste of time. I'm just going to try to fight him a million times over until I get lucky and win. And then I get to go on with stats other than Vigor. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy again. How about that fragment? How about that fragment, eh? Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh, after that I should check everything here just in case. Shadow Tree Blessing, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Shadow Tree fragments to bolster your Shadow Tree blessing. The Shadow Tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage that has no influence outside the Shadow Realm. Sure. Use one. You got it. Shadow Tree blessing empowered. Yay. Level up flasks. Shadow Realm blessing. Memorize spell. Wondrous physics. Sort chest. Great runes. Ash of war. Okay, no one wants to talk to me here. But I remember to check eventually. I remember to check. Check damage now? No, we'll be fine. We'll see what it is in a second. I don't know, that feels significantly more, but it's always affected by people's armor, and those guys already died fast. But that felt like it was like 10 to 20% more or something. Wonder how many Shadow Tree blessings I'm going to get by the end, like how many I should expect to put together before I'm fully powered for the DLC. Alright, where are you? Show your face again. I'm stronger than ever. There you are. There you are. With your hawk screech. I assume that's related to you. Though you don't seem to have noticed me yet. There you are. Loger. Loger, come here, damn you. I have a swarm of flies. I mean, come over here or it's gonna keep happening. Loger! That's one way to come over here. Fair enough. No, 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 no. Calm down. You calm the fuck down right now. That's not... That knockdown isn't something I can capitalize on, really? You can't interrupt him when he's like that. Oh, fucking hell. Just realized this is a contest who has better claws. And mine are fucking holy! These look like bone and twine. I'm gonna go hit him with a lot more flies. Don't kill the naked man, he did nothing wrong. He's naked. I'm gonna hit him with flies. I'm not saying that's something he did wrong. I'm just saying, I'm ignoring what you said and focusing on how I'm gonna kill him. He's got no protection from flies. Son of a bitch. So are you, and I'm burnt. Don't you think I've suffered enough? You're supposed to be on my side here. While I kill and murder my way through the story, no matter who dies. Okay, come here, bud. Flies away. Does anyone know what that is? Yeah, that's how I feel. Why is it always sound? Thank you, message writer. I've lost sight of him now. He hasn't lost sight of me. Come on. Go ahead and drink. I got more flies. And you only have one flask, as I noticed last time. Shit. Is this too close to cast? No, it's just right. This is too close, however. Why are you so fucking fast sometimes? And other times, just like normal. Also, why is my Wondrous Physic my first item? I would love for that to be a later one. I would love to hold down and get back to healing. Not Wondrous Physic. Have you built up resistance to flies? Where's the bleed effect gone? There's a resistance, isn't there? Let's go find more Shadow Tree fragments. We're just getting to know the area. We're just looking around right now. I will kill him, but we're just looking around right now. So far, my review of the DLC is dark, very dark. Not little light. I should go get that and then leave him. Come on, Godfrey's beard, stop riding up on my nose. He sprayed some DEET on himself. He's got Deep Woods off. He came prepared after I fought him last time. Sarash! Sarash! I need your little legs over the back of my shoulder, otherwise you won't stay there. Thank you, Sarash. Stay there a little longer. It's the realm of shadow? Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just because it's self-evident doesn't mean it's not worth saying. We're having a pick-me-up fight. Just make me feel better. See, I've still got it. Isn't that what self-evident means? Not necessarily. I mean, it is what it means, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't say it. Some people don't notice things. Like me, you're on this stream, you know some people don't notice things. I'm saying that to help people like myself. Okay, what's going on in this whole shadow-filled area? Scorched ruins. You don't seem to care. You care. Can't target you. Before we get too deep into this, is there anything that's fucking left for Torrent Hydro? Anything around this terrifying tree? Lucifel, thank you so much for the $100 for the Trevor Project. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for contributing. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Surprisingly, there's nothing to do around here. I would have thought someone would be defending this, or I could interact with it in some way. Seems familiar. Does it? Not to me. I feel like I recognize that tower, though. Do I? Actually, I don't know. What's this thing I see over here on the edge? Is that like a blacksmith at an anvil or something? No, it's an emaciated figure just kneeling. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. I guess you can run people over with Torrent, right? Huh. Fuck, we really did age him. What's up, Mr. Lister Blister? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you, friendo. Okay, so my Spirit Ashes have their own leveling. Interesting. He's naked, I'll fill him with flies. Did I say fill? I thought I said attack. Behold church armament ahead. Into the Scorched Ruins, I suppose. Into the Scorched Ruins. Samantha wouldn't lie to me. That's not been my experience. Not really, but Torrent can do fall damage, I guess. To me. I'm pretty sure if you run through someone, Torrent hits them, right? But it's like negligible damage at all times. I guess they figured it just makes logical sense as your steed is spectral, that it should get the same benefits Ash do. I guess it's just a logical inclusion. Adderall Hydra would one-shot everything. Hefty cracked pot. We should look at our items. I want to know if that's armor or what. Am I safe to stand here a second? No, I'm not. Because you're here. Now then. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken, essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magics sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. Go over to this side, and you, stand up more. Have some pride, Godfrey cosplay hair. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Bonnie Village. Red flesh mushroom. The about thing. Reverend Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality. Acquired from the corpses of Hornsent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. The revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters. I read all that. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and Reverend Spirit Ash was said to quickly accumulate in the palms of their hands. I didn't read everything, did I? White flesh. The flesh of the mushroom, similar to raw meat, serve as pot innards. That's for item. Fire coil. A device of fire used by Mesmer's soldier. Oh, it looks like one of the octopus things from the base game. Lingering embers burned into a coil, craftable item. Use FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. Gauntlets worn by soldiers who served Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth from fighting an unending war. And dew gem. Succulent plant that is supped on night-tinged dew. Material used for crafting items. Glows at night, blossoms mainly at the waterside. Said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine. You can make Sprite out of that. So, in this world, that is either lemon or lime. Possibly both. In flavor. Betrayal ahead? I wish they'd pointed in a direction. I don't know what they mean. Hello there. Good game. Dog was moving so slow, I thought it might do something special. That's why I let it live another minute. Thought it was gonna, like, talk to me or something for just a second. This Mesmer eye sounds like he'd give warm hugs. A bit too warm, but yeah, all about warmth. Can I climb this kind of, like, stuff? I mean, I can. I can't get all the way to the top, but I can. Fucker. Oh, come on. I thought I was hidden behind this thing. What all you got up here, huh? What all have you got up here? Rata fruit stored away. Higher and higher, I suppose. Item ahead. I hear somebody else smashing pots, and I've missed a bunch of items down below. We'll continue going up, but just, damn it. Always the lantern the first try. Always the lantern. God damn. You know, Hydra can reuse this wig if he ever wants to cosplay Ketheric Thorm, too. In fucking love with Ketheric Thorm's voice. It's J.K. Simmons. And you are right to be in love with his voice. No, there's nothing up here. Is there anything over on this rooftop I skipped to fight those guys? There's a small item there. And a message that says, try cramped area. We can go inside this beneath me. Do that in 1 second. After I grab this. Pearl calling finger remedy. Thank you. What is inside this? Who is inside this? Hello? Is this the normal way up? You don't do the speed skip I just discovered naturally? I guess it is. I guess it is. The wig's great for an RX Hydra cosplay. First area of this made you fall in love and do a 10-hour marathon the day the game launched. Could be a good Zeus. Jumping required ahead. Okay. I'm more worried about the message that said betrayal at one point. When does that happen? Could this be an open area? Something incredible. We'll go there in a second. What's over here first? No trap ahead. Cool. I'll assume you meant both the door and the chest. Nice. Blade of Mercy. Raises attack power after each critical hit. A thin, bloodstained dagger, no longer fit for use, raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the ERDTREE. No wonder Grace shines ever so brilliantly. So is this a talisman? What am I wearing anyway? Max HP, HP restoration from flasks, holy damage negation, physical damage negation. It is not a talisman. Wonder what I should be using. I don't feel like reading a menu right now. I wonder which of those I should be using. That sounds like Hydra. I don't feel like reading a menu. Yep. It is. You literally scrolled past it. How dare you hint me? Imagine the fun we could have when I... Don't worry about it. I'll miss a million other things and only discover them later. But please, no hints, tips, tricks, or reminders, even of things on screen. We are here to see how well I can figure out the DLC myself. And judging by how well the base game went, we'll be here a long, long time. But that just means more fun. Saw you earlier. Let's grab you before I forget again. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Nice. This is locked off. Liar ahead? I doubt you. Yeah. Yeah. Menus. Menus. You didn't see fucking Godfrey looking at menus? No. Godfrey had a gigantic lion on his shoulder. Spirit lion. I still don't understand that part of the lore at all. And how people figured that out. I assume it's from reading items, but whatever. He didn't read menus. There's no time with a spirit lion on your shoulder. One more look around up here. Is that thing moving? No. So there's a chance that's just like a big Wicker Man thing. We get to hope. We get to hope against hope. Love the outfit. Thank you. Godfrey grafted the lion onto him to suppress his thirst for battle. That's not what everyone else said. But I also don't know where they got their info, so I don't know what's true. Also, I'll forget, so thank you for the attempts at lore, Samantha, but don't worry about it. Not right now. I have to focus on learning the ins and outs of the DLC and surviving this first. Not wrong, but also not right. So many lore answers seem to go that way. So many of them. There's no way into this tower. Hello. That's probably just a way down, not up. Did you have a dog with you? Oh shit, you did. What was that thing? It just flew at me. Oh shit, it's one of them and another dog. Damn it, I just need to hit you once. Freaking dog enemies. Will you stop that? Didn't I seem like I was busy enough? Come on, man. Like, have a heart. I know it's the lands of shadow, but we could treat each other with respect, couldn't we? My God. Godfrey's a cat dad and put him on his shoulder to get Starbucks with him. This is the lore I accept. He's just making you a friendly skull friend. You could tell I just arrived. I seemed a bit lost. You just wanted to give me a friendly little skull friend. Forgetting the damage they do. Anything up in this little hill over there? So far, there isn't a lot off to the sides. Not that I would have expected anything. Just saying. I did go down on this little back patio area, right? Yeah, it looks like I gathered any items I can see from there. Hello? What are you? You don't look very fun. Can be targeted, delightful. Shoujo, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for giving. That's very, very kind. Not so bad, but annoying. So we did, Candy. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Whether you can give or not, whether you can stay a long time or not, it's wonderful to have you. And I hope you're having a fantastic day, friendos. I have 2 of them, and I didn't realize. That's not great. Not great at all. Oh, this isn't the one that leaves something on the ground. Hello? Oh, that's too bad. See, because now when I go back there, I'll know there's 2 of them nearby each other. So, like, I'll be careful and won't pull 2. But, you know, it's not my fault. The game just crashed, so you know. Oh, no. Why did it just do that? Hang on, it's starting again. Are these the performances of which you know? Perfect time for Hoarah Loux. Sorry, Sarash. It's the time for Hoarah Loux, apparently. Let me go ahead and go transition. Say goodbye to Sarash, everybody. I have once again a clip for you of the first time I met Hoarah Loux. How do I do this? There it is. All right. I and the kitty will be right back. Well, I'll be right back. Changing asshole. What? Is that heavy? Is that why you fell over?
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Okay, I've done a lot of bad shit in this game. I'll say that now. I've tried to rationalize it, but I've seen it too. I've done a lot of bad shit. I've never been that brazenly cruel to animals. Am I the good guy again? Can we get back on my side?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Who, me or Sarash? I can't help but feel one of us is taking the fight more seriously than the other.
Now I fight as Hoarah Loux. Warrior!
What? The fuck is going on? I barely understand who Godfrey is. Now he's someone else? I don't understand. That had a delay on it. How do I wire bug out of this like in Monster Hunter Rise when they throw you up in the air? I can't target him. $587. How about lightning? Out of curiosity. We should roll through more things instead of the way I'm doing it. Jesus, he's scary though. 575. Okay, rocks are better if it's close to the same time. Fucking Jesus Christ, I can't believe that in 2 tries I managed to beat phase 1, and now I'm losing to a create a character from, well, not the most recent WWE game because it sucks. The last semi-competent one, because he can fight.
On your joyful Rex Hydrosur Slydrix Hydrosur Shake Rex Hydrosur Rave.
Speed changing asshole. What? Is that heavy? Is that why you fell over?
Well, that took me a minute longer than I thought. Otherwise, I would have made a longer clip. But now I stream as Hoarah Loux, Gamer! Where's my webcam? Ah ha ha ha! Woo! The fastest face painting you've ever seen, Samantha! The fastest slapping a brush into water and across your face, and then remembering I should do that hair and crown a little bit too, you've ever seen! The fastest I was going to paint the shirt ahead of time, but they sent me metallic fabric paint instead of normal color, so it wouldn't really have worked out. Ah! I'm gonna get paint all over these now. It washes off. I mean, you shouldn't get these wet, but it washes off. Also, they can't ban me. I covered the nipples with TOS. Is Fluffy Sirash okay? They seem to have survived. Ah! Yeah, they're fine over there. Yo, Hydra, you good? I'm uncertain. No Hoarah Loux cosplay is complete without a silver seagull bone bracelet. I didn't forget. I wouldn't forget. No, I threw Fluffy Sirash onto the bed. Fluffy Sirash is fine. It's their favorite game. You know, you toss Fluffy Sirash and they run back and they want it to happen again. And oh my god, every time I move my head, I can feel this all going. How do people live with long hair? How? Yo, Hydro, you good? Alon, you of all people can't ask me that. You were the worst boss in Dark Souls 2. Sir Alon. Now I hope that paint doesn't get in your eyes during boss fights. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Why are my muscles all wrinkly? Oh, right, because I only opened this yesterday. Did the game start up again? I hit play, didn't I? Did it crash again? Okay, we'll start it again. Maybe I didn't hit play. Braids, the secret is braids. Celeste is on sale for $2. Happy Pride Month. I highly recommend Celeste, Samantha. An excellent pickup. What has anyone gotten during the Steam sale? So far, I've mainly gotten DLC. But I figured I finished out my DLC for Soul Calibur 6. And I bought the DLC I didn't have for a Medieval. And fuck, there was one more. One more DLC item I got. I picked up Slay the Princess, which I might stream at some point. I'm excited to see that. So far, you've gotten Depression. Which game is that? Is that DLC for something? I'd avoid that. Depression's on sale year-round. Shoujo, I'm sorry. You're having a rough weekend. I hope it picks up. At the end of the previous session, yeah, that wasn't my choice game. You did that. Let's do a quick recap here, by the way. You, Samantha, have already earned everything except the Sekiro randomizer. We had some Godfrey. We've got TOS Hoarah Loux on right now. The Crystal Panther is here, who I have yet to give you the story about, but I will. I will soon. God, that lore quiz was so much harder than I thought it would be. So much more trivia, as we said, but so much harder than I thought it would be. Even ones I feel like I should know, I didn't get. Sekiro replay will follow on the Elden Ring DLC. Hello? Schiller, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the generosity. I'm sure the Trevor Project does as well. Thank you so much. There's enemies right beside me. And happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Oh, our last stated goal. I mean, we want to raise as much money for the Trevor Project as we can, but our last stated goal is Sekiro Randomizer. And let me remind everyone, the randomizer is not the replay. I will play the game twice, once normally, once random, if we achieve both goals. Depression's DLC for anxiety. Wait, Hydra, why are you in armor? Are you talking about my headpiece? I think it makes it funnier to have a headpiece on, and it's not really saving me much. I was going to do Hot Deli today. That was the original reason headpiece was on. But I realized I need a better way of doing Hot Deli, because I can't follow what people are saying otherwise, you know? And so, I don't know. From there, I kind of defaulted to, let's just wear fun headgear and see some of the DLC stuff, some of the old headgear. But if people think that's unfair, let me know. I'll go completely armorless, but that's why we've settled into this. It's a fun image. Oh, hello, there you are. You're the other one. I was supposed to remember is here. And almost didn't. Schiller, thank you for another $40. That's so kind of you. For the Trevor Project, thank you, friendo. Did you say something about resetting dono amount? If you wanted to get a mutated Baxter, please feel free to message me on Discord or even find my email, which is on, I think my Twitter says it. Let me know, I'd be happy to include it in the list. Did you just start the DLC? I did, I just started it today. What are those blue wiggly wormies? I don't like the look of it. That one step wasn't quite enough. That was... Thought I was a fool for a second for charging that, and I kind of was, seeing as I got hit. But I landed it. I landed it! Hello there. You have arms. You have a face and hair. What in the world? Okay. What the fucking what? Oh my god, there are nematodes that will, like, invert their nose and wrap it around prey. Is that where the inspiration for these comes from? You monster? Hydro, you monster? They are clearly the monsters. Maybe they were non-aggressive, but what the fuck? God, you make the whole group of them mad anytime you attack one. Can I hit all of you with, like, Smaragd's Glintstone Breath or something? No, actually, it's not quite wide enough. Let's go on. I don't see a point to attacking all these things. No Hydro, why? Because I didn't know what they were, and I'm scared. I don't have any armor on. Expect me to be more violent. That's my excuse. Don't hit the long boys. If he doesn't understand it, he has to kill it. It's the same rules as Grail. I don't feel great about how that went either, but I stick by my decision. If I don't know what it is, it's safest it dies. I mean, come on. You don't feel that bad about, like, I'm sure most of us at some point, I don't know, did something to an earthworm or an ant when we were kids. You don't feel bad about it now, right? So what if I'm an adult who should know better and they're the spirits, giant spirits of... So it's like the same. Very the same. I failed. First off, taking on all at once, in short, beating to a pulp. Monster ahead, therefore praise the close quarters bat. What do you... Alright. There's some weird on their head. Quick check for anything hiding behind it. Just materials. Go see what that is. How dare you? I never attacked an earthworm with 2 daggers made of glowing runes strapped to my arms. You'll be here for hours. The Massacre of Jarburg. Oh, hello. Western Nameless Mausoleum. How much do levels cost me? When should I start worrying? Runes needed. 186,000. I should not start worrying about the number of runes I have yet. Though I should... fix this so I always go back to healing. What do I have on this? Lightning Shrouding and Holy Shrouding. Alright. Sure. Black Jail Knight. A spirit. Hello. Do you have Gales? You got some new arrows for Gale's bow. Fair enough. Let's try that again. Without standing still right at the start and see what happens. Actually, I do want to stand still right at the start and see what happens. I can chain throw stones. Can I catch him when he stands up out of a roll? This is probably just throwing away a life, but I want to know. Let's go try. Let's go try. You got more poison than me. Of course you do. Don't do this shit. Don't do that shit. Sprint around it? Sprint around it. Why are you naked using a holy damage weapon? I was told this is the most effective way to play the game. It's my honest belief that this will make the game easiest. I'll take the least damage, I'll deal the most damage, I'll succeed at everything. I truly 100% believe that, and will accept no corrections. Can I just sprint around this? When I get near enough, maybe, but that's hard. Oh yeah? What's that little hop? Too near to just sprint out of that. My damage is terrible. I need more Shadow Tree blessings. With an extra step in it. Fucking timing. completely dodged those. I want to land a one and see if this does anything. Not a lot. I'd love to rot you, but the timing on this is hard. Always was. I thought I was out of range. I was very wrong. Why'd I do this now? Well, it didn't rot him. That was very helpful. That was very, very helpful. With no reason to be. God, I hate your poise. Ah, fuck. Let's go get some more Shadow Tube wrestlings. Some more of those. Let's go 21 Skidoo. Fuck, I said I wouldn't do it. I was happy we got away from it. Can't help but feel this fight would be faster if you were 621. Skidoo is canon. The Skibbity Blessing. Death counter 9. This will be your new nemesis for a long while. He seems painful, but I've got a lot of damage types to explore, and I've got blessings to find. Let's find some blessings, and he'll be a lot easier. I assume. Let's go searching for some blessings. I wonder if they're all at churches like the first one. There was some item that was always found on church altars in the base game, right? I forget what it was, but there was some item like that, wasn't there? Is there a bird above me? Is that why I'm getting the health bar turned on? Yeah, there's a bird there. Okay, nothing else around here. Let's go see the Wicker Man. Blessings are cheating. Are you not a true gamer? Blessings are the way they intend you to play. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put them in the game. Oh, fuck, it is moving! It is moving! You stupid flaming asshole! It was not moving before. Oh my god, a side of grace I missed. It was not moving. Wasn't clear I was joking? I figured. Maybe it's a friend. Maybe. Like the worms. As long as it's not friends with the worms, we might have a chance of remaining friends with it. That's one worth checking on first. I should summon Spirit Ashes at some point. Let's go see what you're like on my own before I worry about that. Before I open a menu. Are you... Oh. Hi, I didn't hear your guys' voices before. Are you a full-on boss with a health bar and shit? Someone behind me ate that. You're apparently not a boss. Sure have the health of a boss. The damage of a boss. I imagine you can't be rotted, but it'd be fun to try. Holy fuck! You're meant to be fought on torrent, aren't you? Because that's quite a run to get away from your feet. Quite a run. Fair enough. We have Fire Giant at home. Come on, Hoarah Loux can do this. What did I open this up for? Oh, I remember. Put my talisman on this hand. That's what it was. Where are talismans? Clawmark CL 25. There it is. One death every 10.1 minutes so far. What? Torrent didn't get hit by that before. Okay, there's a wave at the start. You just have to jump, it seems. And then the flame is still visible, but it's not actually hitting. I jumped way too early. No, we're fine, actually. Yeah, you're definitely immune to this, seeing as you're made of, like, sticks and shit, huh? Hello. What was that? I can't switch my weapon fast enough. Huh. Okay. This guy's interesting. These attacks are really interesting. And I don't know what to do about all of them, but maybe not quite as scary as I originally thought. Oh, I need to get my timing in. $508 from that is good, but you've got a fuck ton of health, so. Okay. These attacks are interesting you right in the face. I'm learning! What's this? You can dodge that the same fucking way. That's... It seems too easy. $756 for Dragon Breath is not great. None of these attacks seem that great. I think you just got a lot of health. Your years of playing the floor is lava as a child have prepared you for this. Not great attacks, but his attacks are... Whoa. Oh, I rolled so near I see what happened. Like, it's not that bad. Some of these I can't see coming as well as others, though. Yeah, I need to learn when your arms are coming down. I can't see that. God, I wish I had a wider camera angle for you. That would help a lot. I just noticed the bodies. What, of my deaths? Oh god, there's bodies coming out of him. Why did you say that? I hadn't. Okay. Not a boss, tons of health. Not hard to dodge once I learn the arm movements. Might have a shadow tree fragment? Uncertain. Uncertain. Let's take a look around here a little bit more. Dude, it's so odd. You can just jump one moment in that flame and be safe, but... Look at the people inside its legs and torso. Hey, Delvinair, good to see you. You're back. What's up, Lamb Power? Enjoying the warm hugs? That guy's not so bad so far. He might have phases. Who was in here painting? What were you painting? Why is it always Tyr? Liar ahead. Be wary of betrayal. The Sacred Tower painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay. I do not know where that is yet, but good to know. Thought those messages might mean hidden place here, but apparently not. How the hell did I miss that super obvious painting? Am I the blind one? I mean, I wandered over here not because I noticed a cave. That's actually pretty hard to see from a distance. Wouldn't beat yourself up too much. Good thing Deli's already so hot. What'd you think they were burning? Wood? Pshaw. Hello? 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 Who are you? What kind of masks are you wearing? You can cut that out right now. I would not like to find it. Ooh, I'd like not to not stop. I don't want to find any of this stuff out. Oh, right. I changed to this hand. I gotta change that back. Let's put my talisman back on the other hand. There it is. That's better. Backhand blade. Armament. What's the mask? Why, it's always Halloween in Shadowland. Oh, hello. I thought I was right above that. Got a whole big old rift between me and there. Okay, so the bridge connects over, but I got a big door over there. Let's check out the big door first. I see the birds, but I want to swing through here and see if there's any items lying around. I probably won't stick around and fight the birds, though. Nothing. And birds, and Brave the Lovewort. 3, and nothing. Okay. Hello. That's like one of the, runes, isn't it? Message was appraised. I don't know what message I left. Hello. Oh, hey, that person is there. And another person is there. And, just before I talk to them, do I know what rune that is? Do I have any idea? Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by Horn Sent for generations. Horn Sent. Sent by the Envoy's horns? The Horn Sent. Huh. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Good to know. Now. What was I looking for? Runes. Runes. Oh, there's a few that kind of look similar. Radon's, Rykard's, Melania's, and the Great Rune. I never really noticed that most of them are just line and circle. I thought they had some curved lines and stuff. Is this just like where they are in the political spectrum? Moog was not a centrist. I'm not sure whose rune that might represent. Touch cross. Pick up item. I'm gonna touch this first. Hello? You are not the person I talked to down at Miquella's body. I thought you were from a distance.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Glowing
With that
new
tarnished.
review I have? I
Guided
hope?
here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Oh,
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
cool. Do you mind what I did to Radahn? Do you know what I did to Radahn? Forget I brought up Radahn. You're the only one who mentioned Radahn. Good to meet you.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts.
What are the crosses?
You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
Why?
They are Miquella the Kind's footprints.
What? I don't see another one there's not another one in sight. I know that arm looked lanky, but how tall was that dude? His footprints.
If you've yet to do so, Be
Okay.
sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella's path.
Empyrean Blood Virgin. You are the dour little friend, I take it? Hang on a sec there. That is not part of the wrapping around your head up front there. Delightful. Well, you've got reason to be dour.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The ERDTREE is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame.
The curse,
I
the
believe
omen?
Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
So Miquella wants to help out the omen. Okay.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella.
He also said the sites of the crosses he's found, so not necessarily.
No enemy to me.
Not necessarily all that there are. Cross map, thank you. Check an inventory. Anything else to tell me?
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Watching on my TV, Hydro, made it to the big screen. I'm on the big screen now! Good to have you here, BJ Birdie. Hope you're having a fun Saturday. Currently play the DLC, gonna have you on the background. Thanks so much, Unleash the Sun. Can't be easy eating sandwiches with those helmets on. Speaking of, pardon me while I adjust my beard to get it to hydrate a little bit. Good God. Oh, it's pulling down to my ears. How does Godfrey do this? Oh, sweet Pepsi. You keep me alive. Oh, mixed with a little bit of red face paint. Oh, thank you. I'm back! Aren't theater screens considered the big screen? Yeah, but relative to being on someone's computer or, you know, their phone.
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
God, I love it when he says hydrate and cracks open a new 2-liter of Pepsi. Truly reminds me of me. All right, what are these crosses? Hell yes! Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. You abandoned your flesh here? Well, I'm excited to see how much of Miquella is left when we get to Miquella. Okay. Weird piece of flesh. Let's go ahead and use our next Shadow Tree Blessing. Well, let's go try that guy again for fun. Let's go try that guy again for fun. I've got a shield ready. We could try a shield against him, though I doubt I know how to use a shield. But let's go try him. Let's go see how much stronger I am now. Which guy? The Black Jail Knight. Ronnie did it. She's a trendsetter. Oh, come on. Get out of my eye. I'm about to do a boss fight. Stray hair. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's the symbol that means you can't bring Torrent beyond that, right? That's what that blue means. I think I remember. Those are fantastic emotes, Explodiberry. Hot Deli, yes. What's up, Papa Moon? Happy Saturday. Let's do this. I think I remember how to parry. I might try parrying right from the start. I'm not sure. Oh, my damage is not much better. Not that much better. Oh my god, I need that talisman that makes it stronger after every critical hit. I should not to do that. Do you want to do the bow again? No, you want to do this shit, which I wasn't ready for. Oh Christ, I forgot there's a follow-up. I don't think you can parry that. I tried. I'm not sure I got the timing right, but I bet you can't. Hang on, let me switch talismans and we'll try him again, but we may not yet be strong enough. Maybe not yet. Shit. Sake of America. Ugh. Kaysen, you can't ask if something is safe worded and then say, by the way, here's the answer if so. But it's okay, it was a very small thing. I'm just saying, how does that make sense? There's something in my eye. That was the problem last time. There's something in my eye. I don't know how it got there. I don't know what could have been in there, but that was the problem. I have it this time. Equipment. Give me physical damage negation's probably good. Give me, instead of this one maybe? Where's the thing? There you are. Raises attack power after each critical hit. I imagine it's only for a little while, but there's a chance it makes a very significant difference. I don't know. I don't know. Not my best timing ever. I hate when you do that. Yeah, I just want regular attacks like this. Was I early on that or late? I didn't really see where I was at in the animation when he hit me. Now I can't find time to heal. Now I can't find time to heal! I'm going again. I want to see if I can get 2 parries back to back so I know how much a powered up second one does. A third time. Can't find time to heal is the name of Elden Ring. I love parrying his sort of like over-the-shoulder attacks. I hate all the others. I don't have a lot of choice about what's coming or ability to recognize them. So, you know, that's a challenge. That's the attack I like. That's the attack I can do. That's the attack that makes sense to me. This is crap. This is bullshit, and he just shouldered me, which I didn't even know was part of the animation. Let's come back with another Shadow Tree Blessing later. Another Shadow Tree Blessing later. Take me to the last side of grace, please. This DLC is the Dark Souls of Elden Ring. What's up, Mr. T? It's Hot Deli. Favorite slightly crispy tarnished? That it is. Alright then. So we have the bridge and we have this giant place. Do I have any indication on the map of where I might want to go? Well, this looks important. Maybe we want to cross the bridge first. Western Nameless Mausoleum is where I've left that plane. Oh, hey, there's a whole area up here. How do you get up there? And this looks like another church. Is it obvious how to get up there? Not immediately. We'll investigate later. I don't think I want to go through that just yet. I think I want to go across the bridge first. I think. Quick look if there's anything tucked away in this corner. All the shadows are wandering this path. Ash of War Savage Lion's Claw. Savage Lion's Claw, skill of the particularly brave, even among the red mains. Somersault forwards, striking foes with armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. Usable in swords, axes, and hammers. Cross map. A simple map drafted by a horn scent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Oh, hey. One of them is in the tunnel we were beside, and the other is in the direction I'm going. So I could go either direction. Progress confirmed. And what are you? A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood, material used for crafting items. It's exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Miquella the Wounded Empyrean pooled. Well, he did leave some of his flesh behind there, so we'll probably find that stuff wherever his pieces of flesh are, wherever those crosses rise from the ground. Let's go check another cross and see. There's always something tucked away in a corner, Hydro. There's always money in the banana stand. There's always items or enemies to kill you in the corners of the lands between, or the lands of shadow. Hello there. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm down below the bridge. I thought I was headed towards the bridge. Oh, this just looks like a sad area. I'll take a brief look around the sad area, this town and whatnot. This just looks like a sad, sad area. Anyone still alive here? Looks like Mesmer really fucked this place up. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Thank you for donating, Incanelli. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Incanelli, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. So the Trevor Project appreciates too. Thank you for giving, and happy Saturday. You do appear to be human still, Sir Spirit. 195 away from double Sekiro. 195 away from maximum matching donations in 2 Sekiro playthroughs. Ghost shrooms on them? Yeah, I think all the spirits have that. I'm not entirely sure why, but they've all got ghostly shrooms around them. Hello there. You look like you don't have poise. You have a shocking amount of poise. Not enough for a rock, though. Mummified bug people? I hate it. FA6, thank you for the $100 for the Trevor Project. That's very generous. Happy Pride. Thank you so much. We are just 95 from our last goal. I would love to go so far beyond our goal, but Samantha, what generosity you've shown already. And we have one more goal to go to reward you for that generosity. Thank you, everybody. Thanks so much, FA6. Why is it always Pauper? Because I'm not rich enough for other kinds of Magic the Gathering, okay? Now get your commons out and let's play a match. Oh, yeah, Mesmer burned all my cards. Look, you're just afraid you're gonna lose again, I know it. Excuses. Forgot how much I like the Stone of Garunk. Pauper EDH is unironically fun. I had a friend who was like really into Pauper and would set up tournaments and was pretty competitive at it. Seems like a very fun way to play. Is Samantha here in the room with us, Hydro? We are Samantha. Yes, you are Samantha. As long as you're here, you are part of Samantha. Hello, Samantha. I hope you enjoy being part of Samantha. Get stoned. Got it. Thanks, Hydro. More of you. More enemies in the DLC. What is this madness? so glad that hit you too. Easy bug guys. I wonder if that spirit was asking me if they're still human because the people here were turned into those. Time for opportunity. Or if their things just feasting on the bodies Mesmer left behind. Human bone shard. That is used for... I think I'm thinking of a Dark Souls game. I don't know, remember what human bone shard is used for in this game. Hello, everybody. This is probably not a good idea, but... Can I gather you all up and use smarags on you guys? That would be fun. Yeah, it was a bad idea. At least they don't have any status effect. Oh my god, I just stood up. I couldn't dodge you again. Eek. Quick drink. I only meant 2 of those, but whatever. Stop grabbing me! I'm trying to use Dragon Breath for fun. Why didn't it work? Oh my god, can't you use Dragon Breath? Can't you use the fucking named ones while jumping? What? No? Yes, you can. I thought all the ones that were named you could use while in the air. Oh wait, they have a different... Which are the ones you can use in the air? I have to look at my spells again. Ah, come on. This is a huge waste of time and energy, it turns out. That's way better. That's so much better. Damn it. Tried to roll sideways, but not enough. Come on. You're about to fly at me, aren't you? Nope, you're not. Luckily, you are. Right as I try to start a spell, though. We're gonna be here a little while, trying to figure out even just 2 of these enemies. Alright. Where's the last one? Did they throw themselves off the cliff? Am I that lucky? Is that the only reason I got to kill the one I just... They threw themselves off a ledge. There's the strategy. Ledges. Goth Guava, thank you so much for the $25 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Popper's a great gateway drug to magic. So sure you'd fall off the cliff. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know how to fight a cloud. Oh, around a cliff. They die. I don't die. I've fallen off so many cliffs that I'm just used to avoiding them now. Firefly, messages and stuff. How many heals do I have left? I have 3 left. You know, I was gonna say, I think I really need to go hit the Site of Grace. I think we'll just keep going a little bit. A little bit. What's that thing glowing there? Oh, that's the Site of Grace. Anyway. Did I miss anything in amongst these buildings? I can't go inside any of the other ones, right? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Because I built up immunity to cliff. I've got a very high tolerance for the cliff status effect. I resist cliffs. A shadow there as well as like 3 bugs. Marking more bugs are on the right. That was way easier than fighting. How many more you got for me, though? Way easier than fighting. So many bodies. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, God. A splashing sound effect? Not even like a wet slap. Splashing? Ailment talisman. It might just be the lighting, but if you look really carefully, I think the bottom of my feet are a different color now to the rest of me. I wish I hadn't stepped on them. Talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Well, there's the answer. It's the one I didn't hope for, nor the one I thought was the case. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Just wait, the SFX team at FromSoft have got to have some fun for this DLC. So many new squishy sounds. And I picked up fly mold, a species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench, material used for crafting items, found by hunting man-flies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man-flies, it can serve as pot innards. Hello? Feel like I'm gonna get ambushed in here. Still no item. Praise the message. Likely house. So to speak, ruin. Good luck. Behold crab. Yep. I thought that was a bottomless pit when I saw it earlier. At least part of it is floor. Delightful. I bet these all say behold crab. Alright, so we got a view of another church over there, a beautiful waterfall, and crab. We're coming up here. It's down below us in the more open field section. A dragon. That looks like the wing of a dragon. I think there's a dragon. Let's go see the dragon. Let's touch the site of grace and then go see if that's really a dragon. Mr. T, thank you so much for the $25 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride and happy Saturday. Thank you so much for giving. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $45 until Sekiro Randomizer is unlocked. Damn, Legolas, what an eagle eye. You should go say hi? Oh, I'm gonna. We're gonna do a lot of experimentation before I start building up an amount of runes that would really worry me. This means I can summon, right? That's what that means? Isn't there usually a marker somewhere on screen about it? Doesn't this mean I can summon? How do spirit ashes work again? Is it equipment? Where's my quick settings? Switch view, simple view, right, remove. How do you do your quick slots? I want to put one on the up there. Don't worry, by the way, the band will return at some point, but we're not dressed for the band right now. Who else did I... Wandering Nobles. Who else did I level up? Alright, was I right? No, I'm not in the right area. Is it further out, or does it not? Hello. Was I wrong about what that stake means? Is that the Stake of America? I thought the Stake of America is the one that didn't have arms. No, that's hanging from a rune arc. That must be the Stake of America. The other one I noticed earlier outside, like, Black Jail Knights thing, that must be the summoning one. Be wary of coffin. Sure. Try Scarlet Rot. That's the reminder I needed to put my talisman over here in case I spend the entire thing on Torrent. Thank you for that message. It's just a fallen tree. Don't get jumpy now, Hydro. You'll be fine. Let's go try Rotten Breath on this thing. It already looks pretty rotted. It's also not reacting to me. Okay. Ghost Flame Dragon. Okay, I missed a lot of that because I'm bad. Come on now. Scarlet Rot. I was told this works! Torrent, I hit B. Torrent, were you shocked to be in the DLC as well and not ready? Also, I thought I was dead. That's why I just stood still a second. It seemed lost. Good. Okay. I think they've forgiven you. Good excuses. We'll have to come up for some for the next time. Am I still talking aloud? I thought I was dead. I had no visible health, Samantha. God damn. All right, let me go down there again and try with a little more focus. I felt thrown off from the moment I hit my Rotten Breath and then turned away from them and wasn't landing any attacks. I felt totally lost. Now he'll try. Nothing yet. Okay, they're rotting. They don't look like they'd bleed, so we're gonna try stones. They look like they're made of bones that might crack. That was interesting. Shit, I gotta move. No problem with your ghost flame. It just looks like the black flame, but a little more balanced towards white. I've dealt with this shit. No problem. God, I wish these did more damage. How do you feel about lightning? Lightning doesn't seem to do much. Flame? I think flame might be hitting the hardest, but not by much. Stop it. Calm down now. I've got to beat at least one boss today. Maybe it's you, but you don't need to be hurt about it. Just calm down. Don't do this, whatever it is. Don't do it! Torrent, you okay? Oh shit, they're no longer rotted. Gotta renew that. Giving me all the attacks I need for it, though. Oh shit, I have no mana. I have no focus points or whatever. That's what they're called, right? FP in this game? Do a breath attack. Don't do that. Fuck. Okay, now we're in real trouble. Oh, we're dead, actually. The first time I wasn't dead. Am I dead? Am I not dead? I can't keep up with this. This is possible, though. Possible. Fuck. We go again. Anything I want to change about that? Is there anything I want to change about that? Just as a show of confidence. Can't be in trouble if you're already dead. Doing so good, you jinxed it. I mean, I'm on a knife's edge with no armor and you know, not having bought... I mean, I bought Valor towards the end of my original playthrough. But we are on a bit of a knife's edge, so things can be going really well and then turn around very suddenly. All right, it's ticking. Oh, come on. I'm a goddamn space explorer, you dragon. I came back down here from the moon. Show some respect and just die. Please. I've forgotten how to heal Torrent, by the way. Don't remember that at all. I think there's items for it. We'll have to check later. Oh, this is the explosion. Outward. Actually, it's not that big. God, I hope you have a Shadow Tree blessing on you. I can't remember if dragons generally... Dude, you can't dodge on Torrent after you've been hit once. I gotta remember not to risk being in there for attacks like that. Because I'm like, maybe I can jump over them. I didn't even get the timing to try, and you can't dodge after you're hit the first time. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That's exactly how I died on the second attempt also. What an ugly Tigrex. You are 100% right. Fuck. Seriously though, items. How do you heal Torrent? Where is it? Am I still on the recent page? Yes, I am. Tools, ashes. Is it under tools somewhere? It starts with like an R, doesn't it? That's all stuff you apply to your weapon. Ah, there we are. I got 14 Hoarah raisins. I need to equip them. You guys can go, because I was wrong about you being of any use. Hoarah raisins. There we are. You entered the DLC with 35 vigor. Found out pretty quickly you need to beef up. How much did I get to eventually? I got 45 vigor. I've got 45 vigor. Should be fine. How many rune items am I carrying? Not crafting. How many rune items am I carrying out of curiosity though? Not recent. Mictier hat for more arcane. Trying to get all your stats up to 30. You're doing an all-around build, Reinhardt? Is there a specific item you want to use, or do you want to be able to use any item? An all-around build. What did I open this for? Oh. 10,000. 3,800. Yeah, there might be a level in here, but there might not be, and it would take a long time to crack all this open and find out. So let's not worry about it. Let's go on with what we've got. None of my talismans are doing me any good, but... Yeah, let's just go. I'm trying to figure out which parts of it are still flesh healthy enough to, like, infect. I'm shocked rot works on it at all, let alone is reasonably effective. There doesn't seem to be much left. You know what? Does bleed work? Fuck it, let's try it. I mean, I'm not seeing a big hit of bleed. Well, we'll go a little longer. This is a cheap spell. Did I just hear the slash sound of a bleed effect? You didn't lose much health if I did, though. I don't think this is doing anything in particular. Just keep moving, just keep moving. You're lucky not to get hit by the second one. Throw a raisin, please. Nice. And we're back. Oh, I'd do way more if I hit the head. I knew it would be more, but that's a bigger difference than I thought. And I only realized a second ago, I should probably just aim for the head, because in a lot of cases, I might just hit another part of the body, like when I'm over here, and it'll be fine. Though some of these misses are racking up and annoying me. Damn it. I was so worried about getting hit, I wandered out of my aim circle. Oh. It is time after this shit for me to take my first break to make sure I stretch my legs. More importantly, get some Adderall that might help with this DLC. One for you, too, Torrent. We gotta do this again. Don't stop it. That is no way to behave. No way to behave at all. You've been winning. Don't be a sore winner. Still not infected. Are you just immune after one hit? There we go, you're infected again. Alright, we got a decent chance now. This is the best looking chance we've had yet. Cross your fingers, Samantha. Shit, come on, I can save this. We're good. We're good. Hot Deli doesn't have the best arm strength, it seems. Are you talking about me throwing these fireballs? Look, that's about magic, you know? I don't know how much it's arm strength. We just came back from space, okay? We gotta build our strength back up. Gravity on the moon is only like 1/100th what it is on Earth or something, and yet I still kill dragons. How does that not impress you? First try! Don't jinx it. Hooray. Is this his first DLC boss? That is my second DLC boss. But we did not kill the first yet. The Black Jail Knight still lives. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Dragon Smithing Stone. Hell yes. Easy game. Didn't even need the drugs. Didn't even need the Adderall. Easy game. Wow, Samantha. Did I not put my thing back on? There we go. Oh god, I can't even see the lantern. It's just like Hot Deli is glowing with an inner flame of accomplishment and self-satisfaction. I need to stretch my legs. Grab some Adderall, get a snack. And to be honest, I need to take this wig off for like 5 minutes. I'll put it back on before I come back, but are there size adjustments? It is squeezing my head. It feels like harder and harder every minute. I'm just getting a big head from having killed that dragon? Possibly. This would be a perfect time for you to go grab yourself a drink or top off your drink. Get a snack or something. I've planned myself little breaks at least every 3 hours. Probably go a little more often than that. Probably should stretch my legs. And this is the first of them. So, let me go ahead and make the BRB screen. I forgot to. I'm just going to add BRB to this. Just going to add BRB to this here. Oh, hey, I already have BRB text. Give me the BRB text. There we are. Hot Deli can just poke right through there. And you know what? I'll leave you with the game audio. Having both music on doesn't seem like it... That doesn't seem wise. All right, I'm going to go get myself a snack. Take my daily Adderall to help me focus. My performance is going to go up like a rocket ship after that. No love for the Sopharot gang. How's the DLC going? One boss down. I have no idea how many to go, but pretty well. And as I say, take this chance to go get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, anything like that. I am back. Oh man, it felt really good to take that wig off for a second. I took a look. There doesn't appear to be any way to size it. It's got like elastic in there, but they want to make sure it doesn't move around, so it is strong elastic. We're timing everyone out? What is going on? Were people dropping hints or something? What the hell is happening? I literally came back and all of Twitch Samantha is just message deleted, message deleted, message. We're having spoiler chat while you were gone. Oh, okay. I thought you were just on a spree, Shoujo. And I was going to be like, hey, whatever it takes to cure your depression, go for it. Okay. I feel good. I feel ready. Adderall is pumping through my veins. I actually don't know how long it takes Adderall to take effect. It's pretty quick. Let me know when you notice it. And moreover, I was thinking, like, how long should I wear the cosplay for? I'll do it all stream if I can, but, like, it's painful. And then I took a look at myself in the mirror without the wig on, and the wig cap's really messing with my hair. There's bits of beard going crazy because of the elastic for this thing. So we're going to go for as long as we can. All right, then. Torrent looks like he's in the swamps of sadness. Torrent looks bored. He needs to dissociate for a bit. You want to see Shoujo Scorned? You haven't seen Shoujo Scorned yet. Say another hour at most if it's really that uncomfy. We'll see how, like, I feel fine now just a few minutes away from it. But, you know, like, it was like, can't even think of how to describe it. But yeah, you know, just something pressing against one spot for a very long time. It feels good now. Did you drink water this time? Nope. I pet my cats. I'm sure that's good for your health, right? Forgot I didn't have this equipped. I don't know why I'm hitting those little skulls. I really don't need those. I just like to. How much, I'm at 101? Okay. I should look at items, too, that I just got. The Great Katana. Large katana with a long, heavy blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the Land of Reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. Overhead stance. Step forward, slash downward. Strong attack to deliver a series of downward slashes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do you take instant or extended release Adderall? I take extended release Adderall. Because I need help all day long. What's up, Luca? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Is there anything else in this little area around the dragon? These shadows just seem to be wandering in random directions. I thought they were following the road, and certainly some of them are, but I'm not sure the shadows know where to go. So maybe I don't need to pay attention to them for some kind of lore. We hit the goal? Oh, you did. Fuck, thank you for reminding me. I actually did see that while I was away, but I forgot to mention when I got back. Badadar, thank you so much for the $55 for the Trevor Project. That puts us at 2,010. And Samantha, I will match 2,000 of that. So we are right now, this early in the afternoon, sending $4,010 to the Trevor Project, and you have unlocked all of the planned goals. The final one was a Sekiro randomizer, for anyone who hasn't seen yet. All of those. So when we complete the Elden Ring DLC, 6 months from now, Sekiro replay, and when we complete that, a separate Sekiro randomizer. Thank you so much, everyone. And most recently, thank you again, Badadar, for the 55 that put us up over the top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your generosity is incredible, Samantha. There is no reason to stop if you can still give, if you still want to give. The Trevor Project is a fantastic cause. But clearly I underestimated you again, even though we did 4 times the goal I set last year. Hello there. Okay, let me look around outside a little bit first, because now I'm scared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think the cosplay should stay indefinitely? I mean, I'll wear it as long as I can, but oh god, no. The wig is rapidly falling apart. It used to go off to this side. Now it's... Oh. Got more of those birdies. No, we got statues. What's this? Bird armor? Are any of you alive? Yeah, okay. Are all of you alive? You're alive. Let me put my talisman back where it belongs and fight you on foot. You know what? Let's get something new out. I do need my talisman, though. I skipped right by it. What do talismans look like? Cool. Let's get something else out. The Envoy's Horn? We just fought a boss. It'll be a while before another boss. No, let's do the Envoy's Horn. Fuck it. We'll get the band out at some time, too. That's why I was thinking of waiting. We'll get it out when there's a boss, so I have a reason to use the Envoy Horn along with them, but... We'll find bosses. We'll find bosses to use the horn on the band. Did you do the mutate right? Oh, you selected mutate. I need to know what mutation you want. You're already in Discord, right? You can tell me which of these pages you want to mutate and what mutation you want to give them. Someone's hiding in the bushes back there. Oh no, that's just like a deer or something. You're both real? Delightful. Still unclear on what mutate means. You get to add something to the drawing. I mean, I'll draw it for you. I'm just saying you get to pick something to add to the drawing. Like a unicorn horn or bat wings. Somebody said, what's his name? Orange Cassidy? So I told them, all right, no promises, but I'll interpret that as best I can. I'm thinking aviators and a disinterested expression. Gravebird armor. Oh, come on, there's a rock beside me. I was trying to run sideways to dodge you. And hands in the pockets, that's a must for OC. I guess that means it's going to be the crying one, because that's the only one that has their arms down. The only backstory mode that has the arms down. Hit the goals faster than you thought, huh? Yeah. I can't wear it, but what is this? Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of a gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Well, free set of armor for exploring. That's kind of nice. We need to get back to finding those crosses of Mikola's body, though. Thanks for your generosity. Oh, I don't mind at all. If it inspires people to give a little more, I am happy to do it. I'm happy to do it either way. Thank all of you for making me match the full amount I'd promised. Abandoned ailing village. It's just one... Oh. It sounded like they took in like a sharp breath and I thought they were about to say something to me. Silver horn tender? And another cookbook? A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquired the knowledge to craft the following hefty fly pot. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. A sort of art therapy? Old currency used by horn scent made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery, can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. What's the other book I picked up say? Record of craft techniques, same thing. But obviously a different item I learned to craft from it. Huh. So that person used to be rich? That's why they had the silver tender thing? Beautiful head. Ish. Ish. Cousin does art therapy, don't knock it. I'm not knocking it. I had a girlfriend studying art therapy in college. I know at least one person who has gone through art, what do you say? Used art therapy to deal with some of their issues very successfully. It's just the first thing that made me think of, that's all. The greater potentate, I would assume, as stated in the item name. Wait, there's a greater potentate than you? How smooth are their hands? Oh, my hands aren't smooth. The question is, are they a greater potentate than Dialis? Though Dialis is dead, so Jarberg will take any potentate they can get, I imagine. Why did they deny me? They were in so much trouble. Partially because of me. Why did they ever deny me? Ridiculous. Beggars can't be choosers. Hunter, what products do you use for the beard? I use regular Fiskars brand drawer scissors. I use face paint. Any will do. I don't have my face paint here, so I can't tell you what's in it right now. An elastic to hold this together. And YouTube videos. Half the advice of the YouTube videos I have to ignore because I don't have what they recommend, but YouTube videos to learn how to, like, cut and style a beard, you know? More than half their advice. Really, I just looked up a YouTube video on braiding. Did you know braiding's the same as juggling? Furnace Visage, a smaller imitation of the Furnace Golem's visage. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find, a stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. I think I've met them. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm choosing to believe I have met them. Because otherwise, I just met a big old walking brazier with the symbol of them on its top. And I'd like to believe I've met them and they weren't that scary. Still gonna go back and fight that big brazier. It's not great either way. Excuse me, explaining braiding is the same as juggling. If you do, I think it's called cascade juggling when it's outside to in. You have 3 items. One from the outside goes in between the other 2. Then the one on the other side on the outside goes in between the other 2. Outside, between, outside, between, outside, between. When you're braiding, you take one of the outside strands between the other 2. The outside burst strand on the other side between the other 2. Over and over. It's the same pattern. I'm sure there's many styles of braid, just like there's many styles of juggling. But I think that would be the most basic braid. Just like it's the most basic juggling. Imagine whistling by Freya on Torrent while wearing Radahn's helmet. You know those nice scissors for cutting cloth? Those are great for trimming beards? I imagine they are. Unfortunately for my real beard, nor this wig beard, have I gotten a pair ever. I've got a very sharp pair of drawer scissors, but I've just got a regular drawer-bound pair of scissors that I used. Is this the first playthrough of Elden Ring or as a whole, or just the DLC? Just the DLC. Released an accolades trailer for Shadow of the ERDTREE yesterday. I only learned somewhat recently that apparently the lore trailer for the base game and the lore trailer for this game include content not in them. I've never watched them because I didn't know that. I was trying to stay blind to the game before playing it, and then I thought, I played the game, I've seen everything it has, even if it didn't sink in, I've seen what it has to offer, I don't need the lore video. I need to watch both lore videos after this DLC, I guess. This seems important, maybe we should go the other way first. What do you have to say about it, message? Be wary of sniping spot. Gotcha. Am I in Mesmer's camp now? Hello. Come on down. That's the symbol, isn't it? That's the symbol. Pouch. Wait, how do I... Oh, perfect. The band's back together! Let's get these guys. Come on, everyone. You can't fire through that. Oh, yours just teleport? Some of them do. Oh, do you have new reeds installed? You sound beautiful. It's like we never even stopped playing. Hello. Oh god, it's a perfumer. I don't like them. Dude Squad, can I get an autograph? The band is back. Hat, 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 yeah. Get fucking duded. Get absolutely bubble wrecked. You can't stop the beat. First gig back together doing a tour of military camps in foreign lands. Look, it was that or a Vegas residency. And yeah, we should have taken the Vegas residency, but we took too long to respond, okay? I don't check my emails often enough. Let's grab the side of grace before we explore. I don't need to rest at it, but let's make sure I have it. Hello there. Hello there. Maybe we should go see what the Black Jail Knight thinks of the band. They're so slow, I forgot about that. You guys. It's so slow. This is why touring has always been so hard for us. Let's go see the Black Jail Knight. Oh. Well, they're more powerful. Let's go see the Black Jail Knight anyway. I need 2 now? Fun fact, Shadow is apparently Old English. Yes, so I have heard. Take me back here. Progression? That not checking emails joke hits too close to home. It's up on the bigger hill, right? There, that's the place. Past all the wormy boys. How did I use the item again too? Was it from the start menu or something else? How did I summon them? It was the start menu. Still, they're a spirit that has to be summoned. They need a second for that, so I think I've got time to do this. I think. Isn't there a summon part here? There isn't. Well, how do you feel about music then? You don't give a shit about music. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not impressive. Ah, come on. Shit, buddy, I was looking at my health for a sec. Still, you did make the decision for me that I did need to heal. Come on. Late. Late. Didn't even try. Don't think you can do that one. I don't know why I tried that one. Yeah, this makes sense. Come on. Too slow? Really? That was terrible. I get some health back when I do this at least. Right? Did I take that one off? No, I didn't. Oh shit, what a time to try and heal. What a time to try and heal. He's slowly getting more possible, but why can't I summon then? Have you tried just winning? No, I usually leave that for the last, you know, real bitter end of a stream. Did significant damage, though. Did significant damage. Felt like I was flailing the whole time. Why did I do significant damage? Why did that go sort of almost okay? I should check how many of those items I have that let me die and keep my runes, because I'm probably going to need one of those eventually. Damn, this timing is gone. Completely gone. Let's go again. It feels so slow changing between two-handing so I can dude him and one-handing so I can get my shield out to parry. I remembered switching like that a lot in fights, but it feels very slow right now. I think that's just my lack of familiarity with the game at this point. But it's terrifying to do right now. Terrifying. What are you wearing? I am Hoarah Loux, gamer! Little hop. That little fucking hop made me laugh and completely lose focus. You can't be funny. I'm here to be funny. That's why I lose so many fights. You can't be funny as well. This is my stream, Black Jail Knight. Might be onto something. I'm having issues swapping items and two-handing as well. I feel like there's slightly more input delay. Maybe it's just my computer melting though. I feel like I do remember thinking, it's too hard to change things like that in the middle of battle. At one point in my first, like the base game playthrough, I think it's just familiarity with how long it takes with my menus so I don't ever accidentally switch when I don't need to or too far through a menu or something. And with the enemies, of course, so you know when you have a second to switch, which I don't have any familiarity with this guy yet. Fuck off. Wow, this really does do a lot. I didn't realize how much it racked up from just this. There are risks, of course, especially when I'm overcommitted. No wonder the band was so popular. You what? Dickhead. Bastard. Hey, you're out. You're out, right? I've got 4 more. I've used that many already. Kind of thought that would stun him. Really hope that would stun him. Not that. Or that. Please. I wanted to try parrying through the end of it. I want to try parrying through the end of it. That's all I can say. How much poise damage is contained in a bubble? Seemingly a significant amount. Every other one is stumbling, it seems. You dropped the graphics to high in the DLC because it felt more sluggish, and it did improve it a lot when you did that. You screamed when you did that the first time, the rage. Yeah, wait, hang on, hello. Oh. I thought one of you was for summoning spirit ashes, and one of you was for summoning, or was for respawning. Neither of you is for summoning spirit ashes. Why is neither of you for summoning spirit ashes? That's upsetting. I don't remember what marks summoning spirit ashes, other than the little grave icon. Learning basic mechanics, let's go! I can back around this room and do it all day, bud. I got so many fresh reeds to put in this instrument. I know it's a horn, so it probably doesn't use reeds, but I just stuff them in there. I'm so prepared for you, pal. My god, I ran out of stamina to do. Not sure I ever did that before. You're gonna continue with this? I thought you would definitely cancel out of that when you saw the bubble coming towards you. Shit. With your jump and attack. No, I stopped 2 steps early! I was so confident in my timing, and wrong! I was so confident. I can do this! Why won't you let me summon the band? Did you finish Disco Elysium? I did not. It's an impressive game, but not straight up my alley, and as I found more and more out about the plot, it's not the kind of thing I want to play on stream. I don't want to have those conversations with those types of characters, because I can't make that funny. Black Knight Jail wouldn't know good music if it hit him in the face. We're proving that now. For a moment, you even thought the candle would parry the bolt. Oh, shit. I gotta go all the way over here for this. That adds some danger. Just looking down to find out what was going on because I hit the sprint button. Looking up, I guess, to my stamina. I hit the sprint button and I wasn't sprinting a second ago. That's not what got me hit. It was looking that got me hit, but I was so confused. Timing. Bastard. Shit. Timing. Timing. Oh wait, I should do this after you fire. We're fine. How'd that one not hit you? How'd that one not hit you? Me 2 hours ago? I'd better play Shadow of the ERDTREE while Hydra streams so I can try to stay ahead of him. Me now? Okay, I can afford to go make dinner. I was just thinking, maybe I should go get myself one more Shadow Tree blessing so I get that next upgrade, but I'll keep after it. What are you making for dinner? I'll keep on it. You don't want to talk capitalism with the internet. Weird. Is your horn upgraded all the way? I believe it is. Yep. Got that plus 10 blower. Didn't stumble you. And my timing's terrible. Better that time. Where was the wave when he hit the candlestick? Did the candlestick eat the wave? I thought you were kidding that could even happen a second ago when you said that. What just happened? Huh? That was ridiculous. Follow-up attack? Wasn't that his big charged overhead slash ability to send out like that white wave of death? Oh god, no. Don't make me. Alright, it worked out. I'm always terrified when I leave it at that end of the room, but I kind of just gotta cycle around to deal with him. Stamina time. Need stamina now. Okay, got a bit. Shit, right. It's been a little while since I've seen that follow-up and I forgot about it. I'm playing armorless with no real intention on fighting this guy, just running around dooting him. And I'm getting cocky about like, yeah, nothing's coming now, I can definitely stop. Why am I not playing safer? Let's do one more attempt right now. Then we'll go find another Shadow Tree blessing. Hopefully. I need one more to get another upgrade. What do you have if your physics flask doesn't seem useful? It increases my holy damage and my lightning, but I'm not using lightning right now. Get it ready and then you quit it? What's the idea there? Shit. Shit! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're not so fine, because I'm dumb. I could have sworn I would have time to dodge after that. Why'd I start a third one? I didn't even think I had, but I'm just mashing the button. I must do it more deliberately, I guess. More thoughtful playing. It's about the dudes they don't play, you know? We have to jazz him to death. God, the darkest timeline. Stop improvising. I mean, the band's not here. This is my solo. What other time is there to improvise? Time to stop, time to stop. Don't get greedy now. No follow-up? Why'd you roll backward? Oh shit, come on. There's a certain distance beyond which I'm like, well, he can't do his jump attack now. Not without me having time to react. And you know what? I'm wrong about what that distance is. I'm just wrong. But I'm right about the power of music. Easy game. Stop improvising or stop improving? You know, that's true. I read improving, but I said improvising because I was like, oh, maybe just used the wrong word. Are the jokes not on point today? Is it not going well? Count Duke Do. Holy shit. Notes are expensive. Makes each dude count. The crown is going to his head. I'll see myself out. Stole my dutes they don't play joke before I can finish typing it. Apologies. That's just the advantage of getting to say it instead of needing to type it. You killed Guts. Oh my god, the Great Sword of Solitude. You're right. I don't know much about Guts, but I know he's a big greatsword character. Come on, Hair. Come on, show a little bit of... Yeah. That's it. Get back up there. We killed the boss. Come on, Crown, don't go anywhere either. You're hiding how badly cut this wig is in part. Only in part. Come on, Hair. Yes! Sort of. Up there with... I am the Elden Lord! Oh, I thought this white ghost behind me with some of the hairs really going fly away for a second. Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude. Would anyone like to take a guess at the Greaves? Get your guesses in now. You're wrong. It was the Greaves of Solitude. Sounds like you with your hair, Daily. Come on, Hair. Improving as in to improve is to get better. Oh, you know, I read improving. When you're right, it's probably improving. Someone wanted to finish his dinner before he'd be at risk of seeing new things. Mesmer Soldier Shield. When did I get that? Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other solitude. They engraved their blades with two crests, one about the light of birth, and the other depicting all the friends, hobbies, and just free time they had before they had a kid. Yeah, but there's the light of birth. That's worth it, right? Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. Use the set for the entire DLC. That's what you were about to say? Zully the Witch did an NPC's Unmasked video, and that dude actually looks just like Guts. I don't know what Guts looks like. I've probably seen him, but I don't remember. I don't really know anything about Berserk other than Greatsword, and I don't want to know anything more about Berserk. I like light, happy fantasy. Anyway, more Elden Ring now. There's an option to highlight freshly acquired items, and it is turned on. In fact, we're in the recent items menu, the other option too. Steel helm of the Knights of Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names, or their hearts, or just didn't, no one really, does no one know the lore? Wait, this is on the item, and it says, or their hearts. No one knows the lore here. Part of a heavy armor set, covers the whole body in overlapping, bedecked with a black cloak. Overlapping plates of steel, overlapping plates of steel. Cool. Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler, the largest of all metal shields in their class. No skill. Neato. Okay, why did I did that? Why did I do that? I can't speak anymore. Why did I... what do you get for that? It was just the armor, wasn't it? I've got 1,000 more minutes of armor list to go. It's got a little less than that, but it's close to that. Great. You also got runes, magic runes, laddie. We have enough for a level. We have enough for a level. Oh my god, what should we buy? It's been so long. What was I working on? We also got the friends we made along the way. Armor and a sense of accomplishment. Worry the lore when it will only be remembered for 2 minutes. You know, I like to give... I need to read the lore so I can have those, like, flashback clips of me reading exactly the thing I'm asking about later. It's setting up is what it is. Use the pants and wrists from that set with the Ronin chest through the DLC. Finishes reading all 5 item descriptions. So what do we get for doing that? See? I have to read them for those kind of setups. Thanks for illustrating that, friend. I'm not mad. I'm being chased, is that why? Oh no, I need to like teleport. I need to, oh no, I need to level up. I could do that at any Site of Grace, but I could have teleported. I keep thinking I need to teleport from Site of Grace to Site of Grace. Hello. You're all yellow. Why have my stats gone Coldplay? What do I want to buy? What do I want to buy? More mind? More mind so I can cast more spells? More endurance, maybe? Endurance feels very rough sometimes. More faith? Probably more mind. We're relying on spells a lot. It was all yellow. So, is that like a DLC effect out of curiosity? Status, all those things are yellow. Even my defense is yellow. Resistance is normal. That's very interesting. So right now it says right armament 801. Right armament 668. What? I thought those items were getting me back to the power I once had. I'm stronger in the Land of Shadow? Really? These enemies have a lot of health and do a lot of damage. By the way, Samantha, how clear is like the fan behind me whenever I'm speaking? Is there like a hiss every time I open my mouth? Be honest with me. Is the seal you cast your incantations with leveled up all the way? It is plus 25, yes. I've not heard a fan. What did he say? The two sides of Samantha. Do I have to do the no hints again already? Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even reminders of things I know, or pointing out what is on screen. We are here to see how well I understand the game, its menus, remember things I once knew. We're basically here to let me fail on my own merits. It's very kind of you to want to help, Samantha, but do not help in the slightest way at all, unless I say the safe word, which is the plural of the word pomegranate. If I say that singular, like I just did, and you give me a hint, you'll get banned so fast. It's a trap we like to lay for people because this stream is no fun. I don't do that. The plural of the word pomegranate. I thought this was like a sack of weird decaying flesh for a second. Just seemed more right for this game. All right, did every guy respawn? Yeah, I see someone on that thing there. I want to explore this camp a little bit. There should be enemies over here. Hello, fiery dog. Sorry, don't read that. I will not read up. Thank you for understanding. Come on. Wait, is that a perfumer up there? Oh, yeah. They looked huge. They actually just already saw me and were coming near me. They looked massive for a second. I thought there were extra large perfumers in this DLC. Hey, stop it. Don't. Why'd that second one do so little? Oh, you have a fucking shield on you. You loser. God, I love Garonk's stone throw. And you don't have a shield. Hello? Very few items for exploring these areas. Oh, they're not reaching my targets. I'm pretty sure 2 will kill him, but I gotta get to him and hit him. And not hit his shield. Yep. No worries. Hello. How do you guys feel about these? You died pretty quick when it was me and the band fighting you, right? Yep. That you did. Rock beats perfume. Says the guy who uses the shield. Ah! Nice range, Hydro. Oh, you've got the same attacks as zombies. Go away. Mesmer needs to train you better. Wild swinging bastards. There's a novelization of Up? Did someone say there's a novelization of Up? Is that true? Did they just describe all the sad scenes from the start of Up? Since you can't see the montage. How do you do a montage in text? What's up? Have you met any NPCs? I've met Freya. I've met the person who let me in. Didn't get their name. I've met... I forget his name, but the dour one who gave me a map of the crosses. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, now we can go get stuff out on the bridge, because I won't be shot while I'm out there. Hydro approves of blowing pipe. Gotta give that hook to her. It's very important to get the reed wet before starting and have appropriate embouchure. Is obviously what I meant. You just do /montage all in caps. Oh, you said I wasn't gonna read up. You know, I even for a second was like, maybe someone said read up. And without thinking, maybe I said it. And didn't come up with the answer. Such a nice bridge, so intact, so useful. Did not find your back in time. Read up? No. I'm pretty sure it's left to right. Are there any languages that read up? Obviously, there's horizontal languages. There's vertical languages. There's languages that read left to right and right to left. Are there any read bottom to top? Not that I know of, right? And it sort of makes some sense. Left to right, right to left. It seems a little arbitrary. Top to bottom. I don't know. It makes as much sense as left to right in my mind. And like I said, left to right seems arbitrary, so it seems to make as much sense as right to left. Are there any that read bottom to top? That just seems like it wouldn't make sense. Read up? No, I'm pretty sure it's read left to right. You read upside down? You write in spirals. Are you one of the Nomai? I thought you were all dead. Are you trapped out of time? When do you believe you're watching this stream? You'd be a scroll culture that pulls down? That's actually a very good reason to read going upwards. Interesting. Pretty great. So chill. So peaceful, this bridge. The bridge is the best part of the song. For me, not them. It's one of the big ones. I didn't charge this enough. Okay. Damn it, I don't have the stamina to knock your shield aside and then get a good hit in. Well, that's the slowest. Never mind, that's slower. I hate slow attacks. I'm impatient to dodge and parry and shit. There it is! It's a bit. It's a bit. It's not a lot. If that bubble had come out, you'd be dying right now, though. It's okay, I'll die then. I need to find out a better way to fight them. That's slow, awkward, and takes a lot of resources, because I get hit. That's terrible. Show us the shirt. It says TOS on it. Covering the nipples. Because I actually didn't read YouTube's before this stream. I read it at some point in the past, but I forget the specifics. I did reread Twitch's TOS. Female presenting nipples are not allowed. Male presenting nipples are, but that just seems weird and I'd already had the idea. So away we went. TOS nips sounds like such a sick diss though. You beat that piece of shit boss? Well fucking done, Reinhardt. Well done. How many bosses he's done with? I killed the Ghost Flame Dragon and the Black Jail Knight. Fire Knight's cookbook. That's not who the last person we got a cookbook from was. A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefits of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: the Fire Coil. Neato. I should try a Fire Coil at some point, but I'm not sure how strong it would be against these guys. It's their tool. Oh, so all main bosses left? Pardon me, I killed the Black Jail Knight. Clearly a main boss, just based on the effort it took. Just based on the effort. That text one Radigan has right. The big overhead hammer smash. It looks similar, but obviously theirs is, you know, theirs is much, much smaller in area, despite having a hammer way larger. Just a testament to Radigan's power, presumably. Oh, I hate searching areas like this. I cannot remember where I've been. No idea where the dog is, but it'll find its way to me eventually. Got him. It's a pretty powerful cloth, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Did you do something with your hair? Just a little bit. Thank you for noticing. It's got blood in it. Face paint. Blood! Samantha, I'm so thrilled. We've surpassed our goal. And please, anyone who still wants to give, keep it coming. The Trevor Project will appreciate. I appreciate. There's a new enemy. Hang on. I'm trying to talk about charity for a second here. I'm so excited we hit our goal. Thank you so, so much. I'm nervous about Sekiro and especially about the randomizer, but I'm so pleased to give you those rewards. I hope you're excited for them. What do you do? Just do something. I'm scared. Do something else. I hate that. Oh god, I know exactly what he has in his hand. At least I think I know what inspired it. It's a fork. It's a very old version of a fork. I think it's the kind of fork some cultures that did or do practice cannibalism used to make. I'm less sure about that, but I believe I've seen a 3-tined triangular fork like that in a museum or a picture. How do you feel about stones? You got the stones to stamp the stones? You don't love them and they stun you. Ooh, get in there. Not good. Get out of there. Is that bleed? That's bleed, right? Are you the only person who still uses forks like that? Possibly. I've never seen one in use. I've never gone to a restaurant and they've placed down a 3-tined triangular fork. Then again, I look like a very white bread human being in every single way. Maybe they just saw me coming and they were like, just give him the regular. Same deal with chopsticks. Show us your build. 45 vigor, 29 mind, 18 endurance, 50 strength, 25 dexterity, 9 intelligence, 50 faith, 17 arcane. We're strong and faithful. And we're out here to punish those who dare practice sorcery. Don't tell my wife the sorceress. Mesmer's people craft items to summon flames, but they still seem magical. That's sorcery, right? So we are an Inquisitor. We're not an Inquisitor. It's just a strongly held personal belief that I wish to impress upon them. There's no sort of organization, ultimate goal. I mean, I intend to kill all of them, but there's no sort of an ultimate goal or aim. I'm not an Inquisitor. No, 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 no. Google cannibal fork and it's showing you the Fiji cannibal fork. Is it triangular? I might be misremembering about that. Please, please, please do not repeat any of this to other people as if it's fact. You will look like a fool and it will be partly my fault and I don't want to put you through that. Am I hearing more footsteps than just my own? No, okay. Thought I might have gotten someone's attention. Back to searching Mesmer's camp. Can't believe you're holding an Inquisition against a crusade. DLC has so many good faith weapons, you're gonna like it so much. I'm excited. Let me remind everyone what I saw of this DLC before coming into it. I saw us. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're kidding me. I just need sorry, hang on 1 second. All right, guys, come over here. I need you to move a little bit this way. Come on. That's it, boys. That's it. So after now that these VODs are saved on YouTube, after each stream, I go through and I try to find something just to make a simple thumbnail out of. I don't spend a long time making thumbnails, but I try and make, you know, a simple little thumbnail just from something naturally there. And I just realized this has got to be the thumbnail, hasn't it? Perfect. All right, sorry. I'm confusing myself left and right, interrupting myself rather, left and right. What was I saying? Before starting the DLC, I watched the first trailer they put out halfway through. And then there was a fight against like a long red-haired character. And I was like, is that fucking Mikola? What, how much are they showing? And I Alt F4'd out of it. So I've seen the first half of that trailer. And in that, I did get to see the section where they show off a bunch of the weapons, like the special ability leaping into the air and kung fuing enemies to death. I'm so excited for the weapons. But I didn't watch the second half of that, and I did not watch the story trailer they put out. The only other thing I knew before going in is that it would involve Mikola in some way, because all of my Melania, like, TikToks and shorts started getting comments again. Jon Snow levels of innocent. We're here to see what I can figure out. Okay, I think I've probably gone into or around all the tents in here. I think so. There's a road leading up this way. I'm tempted to go that way first. This seems to go into a city or something. There's a ravine this way. There's a map section that way. Okay, let's go south first along this road. Let's go south along the road first, though. I probably don't need a rest of that thing right now. Crazy mother duder named Hydro. He's so excited, and he just can't hide it. Nightbot deleted. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I put on a blacklist of terms on Nightbot so people wouldn't spoil things before I started the DLC. I haven't taken that off. Nobody say Mikola. I actually don't know what's on the list. I gotta go delete that list. Sorry. People will still spoil it? Okay. You guys gotta come up with code names for everything. In fact, come up with code names that don't even start with like the same letter, or they gotta be code names I don't understand. Oh God. I guess I need to add Mesmer to it. I don't know if Mesmer's on it. I can probably type him a second time though, if he is on it. It's been happening for 3 hours and you just noticed? Yeah? Nightbot's been popping off. Shoujo, there was that wave of deleted messages from you, and I was just like, oh, I guess it's just Shoujo doing it. Caroline, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. That's exceptionally generous and going towards a fantastic cause. Thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much. I appreciate it immensely. It was happening before that. Then I did miss it before that, yes. Foolishly gave you the benefit of the doubt and thought you wanted it on. Nope. You got a warning, but the message is still there. It says message deleted by Nightbot on my screen. I can actually click to view since I'm a mod, but don't worry, by default, it's not showing me the deleted messages. Did it just turn night or is it just dark in these woods? Is it a blood moon? All the enemies are gonna respawn. We should cook though, we should cook. This is when you cook. I think that's a thing. What other weapons do I have? Before I start upgrading new ones, what other faith weapons do I have that I spent some time upgrading? There was the scythe. That's sort of like the default, everybody used it. Faith weapon, right? Did I upgrade that fully? +5? Fuck. Did I upgrade the Ordovis? +9? Good enough. Let's bring out the Ordovis Greatsword for a bit. You know? Mix things in. Hot Deli, we need to cook. Nightbot, let's fight, I can take you. Hope the warning isn't anything serious. No, 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 it's not serious. Don't worry about it. Just don't spend the entire stream testing because it can get disruptive, but don't worry about it. Oh, hello, you have a ranged weapon. That scythe is really good. Yeah, I want to use that scythe. That's why I was looking for it. That and it's one of the few I remembered. Hello. Let me go find your ranged companion before you and I fight. Ooh. Oh, it'd be cool if that insta-killed him. Probably would. If it was +10. Where did you guys learn these powers? Who else has stomps in the... I used an FP flask because I thought I had healing equipped and I was wrong. I was so wrong. Cool. Damn it. I got a lot to get back through. I'm gonna run by most of them, actually. Fuck them. Fuck them. DLC so dark. Land of Shadow so dark. It's already been added to the quotes, I know. But really, so dark. Who do I remember doing stomp attacks like that? Godfrey, Crucible Knights. So you guys have the same technique as Godfrey and his soldiers, but you work for Mesmer. Hoarah Loux. Yes! What? Oh, you were just suggesting. Yep, you're right. Hoarah Loux. Got my things, though. Got my things! Let's use the correct flask this time. Ah. Shit. Oh my god, you know who you remind me of? The DLC, like, Viking enemies from Dark Souls 3 with that run and slash up. You remind me of them. They have a stomp too, right? Pomegranates, does anyone remember the DLC from Dark Souls? Do those guys have a stomp attack, or am I misremembering that part of it? Can you show off Sirash again? Let me go get Sirash. I'll grab Sirash next break, just because... Oh no, it is a little ways away. I'll grab Sirash. Good chance to just get the blood flowing in my legs by standing up for a second. I just can't reach him. One moment. I need more good service, Sirash. This DLC's not going well. You must help me. Look at my fucking hair, Sirash! Oh. Oh no, reused enemies. Can't believe it. I mean, this dog's never getting... I know. I'm legitimately just curious. I actually think it's really good. They reuse enemies. Pardon me if this muffles any... Actually, let me know if it muffles anything. Pardon me if it makes a noise. I'm going to put Sirash here. Alright, that didn't make too loud a noise or anything, did it? Does it muffle my voice, or are we fine? Where is Sirash blood? It's here. It's all here. On me. Sirash used crimson flasks. Those enemies were ruthless? They were. Mighty Roar is your favorite Ash of War from Hydra's Remembrance. Literally, no, not at all, no difference. Okay, I have to go like this to see Samantha, but otherwise this works. Otherwise, this is good. Sirash is purring too loud, I can't hear you. It's super loud noise, now I'm suing you for making me deaf. I can only apologize. Sirash is currently quelling the bloodlust of your microphone. Can I make the mic lower? Yeah, I'll need to raise it later for something. Oh, but you can't see Sirash as well. But you can see Sirash. It works. It works. Messy Marvin soldiers are doing a number on you? They are. Why are your eyes like that now? Your eyes weren't like that before. Eat stone. Why did you help your friend? How do you feel about lightning? Is that better than stone? Right. They were the ones I found that seemed weak to lightning, especially weak to lightning. Mesmer's soldiers. We should remember that for Mesmer himself, who I assume will be fighting. Gotta find out. This was my dream, by the way, when I started the game. I remember watching, I think a character my brother was playing in Dark Souls 1 or 3, I don't remember which, throwing lightning with a sword in the other hand, and it seemed like the coolest way to play. This was the goal when I first started Elden Ring. Lightning is my favorite elemental spell type in any game that has elemental spell types. Frost is sometimes a close second depending on how it's represented and what it can do. But lightning's the best. And throwing it with your offhand, so fucking cool. Did I already pick up my... I did, cool. Otter has officially started the boss spreadsheet. The boss spreadsheet? What is this for? Tracking deaths or something? We have such a strong contingent of spreadsheet friends. You, Shoujo, Otterspace, Tino, obviously. The power of spreadsheets is just generally strong among these joint communities. If you want to see some powerful fucking spreadsheets, I mean, any of the three, Shoujo, Otterspace. Many of you have seen Otterspace's spreadsheet prowess before. But everyone, what I'm trying to get around to, but I keep caveating myself, is go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. BADWIID. Lightning's your favorite because you can, you really like Jay from Ninjago? Cooler than the Doot element, really? Well, you know, I love the bubbles. I love the Doot. But, like, can it be your favorite? It's so uncommon. If it was more common, it might win, yeah. Raining, wearing metal armor? You absolute fools. It's like you want to die from lightning. I didn't get to see what it does. Was I not near enough when it went off to, like, attract the fiery tendrils or something? Odd. Your goal is to become Prime Gwyn? Basically. DS1 Lightning went hard as fuck too. Starting the RAR spreadsheet. Did you say the worst boss for Malenia in the base game? What would you say was the worst boss apart from Malenia in the base game? Real quick, do you mean worst like difficult? Or worst like gave me the hardest time? Or worst like bad, I didn't enjoy them. I think they're maybe not well made. Which one are you asking about? I'm buying time so I can think of either, because I don't know. Bad. Just a bad boss. Which boss was I not a fan of? Which boss did I not enjoy fighting? Actually, none immediately comes to mind to the base game's credit. I'm sure there's some I disliked. Who would it be? I didn't even mind fighting Crucible Knights because I think they shook it up just enough in a game that big to reuse them about as often as they did. They got a bit old, but they shook it up with duos, with new weapons, new abilities. So I didn't actually mind them. But off the top of my head, Crucible Knights generally feel like the weakest. Maybe. Katie, thank you so much for the resub. That's so kind of you. I've got notifications turned off in favor of the charity right now, but I appreciate the support, of course. That will be played on a later stream to make sure it gets its moment in the sun. But so good to see you. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Your cosplay looks great. Thank you. It's falling apart. This hair used to stand up. I used to have self-respect, but now it says TOS on my fake chest. And we have Sirash my lion on my mic. This is really the cosplay falling apart, because this lion should be dead now. But it's going well. Think your least favorite is either tree spirit or magma worms? Magma worms aren't high up for me. I kind of like fighting tree spirits. They come back over and over, but I kind of like fighting them. Shit, who is my least favorite? I think... Alright, she doesn't rank lowly for me because I think she's super cool, particularly her Phase 1 arena, and I just like unique boss fights. I think Renala is not a very strong fight. The first phase is just a little bit easy, and the second phase, honestly, doesn't feel hard, and you're just fighting summons in a big blast. I don't know, something about Renala as a fight doesn't do it for me. But her arena is so cool, she's so cool with her banana headpiece. On the whole, I end up liking it a lot. But the fight itself. You like tree spirits? They're fun. Scarlet Rot ERDTREE avatars were your least favorite boss. Hello there. You get to stay. You get to relax. I didn't even read that message. Surprise attack ahead, therefore try circling around. Are you talking about those enemies up there? Or are you talking about these enemies will start attacking? Oh, for a second I thought there were like runes painted on the ground. It's just the moon? Sun? Shadow light? Glinting off of wet rivulets in the track. Beautiful, but not much of a tense fight. He's gonna come back to bite you because you said Renala. Margit's one of your favorites. You love the backdrop of Stormvale. Oh, it's a fantastic arena. He's such a strong start for the game for a number of reasons. Yeah, part of it being Stormvale in the background, 100%. Valiant Gargoyles is your least favorite fight of the base game. That's a good suggestion. I don't mind them, but I don't like them. There is one gigantic worm face standing in front of an ERDTREE sapling. Or not sapling, but you know, one of the... What are they? Pomegranates. What are the three sizes? A sapling's the really small one. The ERDTREE is the ERDTREE. What are the big ones that aren't the ERDTREE called? There's a worm face who actually has a boss health bar standing in front of one of them, right? He's pretty shit. Minor ERDTREE. I don't like that worm face. He's just a worm face. And I don't like worm faces to begin with. Oh? I can pick up pieces of the spirit grave stones? Spirit graves. Inventory. A piece of a gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit, material used for crafting items, mainly found on gravesite plain. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn to spirits then fade away. You sold your grave is dead? Wow. So the Land of Shadow has been here a long time. Bodies have been brought here a long time. Did Mohg bring Miquella here? Did Miquella flee Mohg here? Did Miquella end up here because Mohg killed them? Did Mohg kill Miquella? I don't remember the base game lore. Why are we here? Let's start with that. Oh, that's right. More bosses. That's why we're here. Wish you liked Malekith more. He's got the best design, in your opinion. Margit's the best introduction to the game and its mechanics. The only one that's as strong is Gyobu. We're here for the drip. Deep question. Why are we here? Ooh, okay. Big question. It's a cinematics fight for sure, but owie. This game actually, hello, more of those long boys. Hang on, let me go see what's down on this little side area before we go up here, because long boys might mean another fight against a spirit. Like the Blacktail Knight. This game defies some of my usual rules. Like, I prefer fights against, big monsters. Big, non-humanoid monsters. This game has so many fights I like that are just people. Or twisted humanoids, but still humanoids. Like Mohg and Margit. I usually like fights that don't have a special mechanic to fight them. Like Rykard's spear. Rykard's my favorite fight in the game. Because he's a big monster, and he's got such an incredible arena in both phases. And I'm okay with the fight otherwise. Cross number 2. I found a flesh. Are you the person that sent me in here? No. Why do I always think it's going to be them? I don't even know who that was. I'm just reaching out, trying to make connections, you know? Love this NPC. EP fella. We can get another upgrade. Let's take a look at you real quick. My, my, my. Is that your hair? It is. Holy shit, dude. I would have needed to buy 6 wigs to cosplay you. What in the hell? I feel so pathetic now. Bro, some nice hair. Love their design so much. They're super cool.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished?
I am.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
They lack some confidence. They're tarnished and they're like, are you the Tarnished? But I am. I've been to the moon. Cutie. He's died once already. Turned to Hoarah Loux, then resurrected. Sweetie too. Tioilier? Jesus, you've been pronouncing that wrong. Tioilier? What word is that?
I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Oh, that'll get you a long way. There are poison builds. Have you ever heard of rot? Enjoy this guy. Groceries been delivered, and you're quite confused. What are you confused by? What happened to your groceries? Purchase. You sell poison bone dart, stone, clump, grease, drawstring, poison, grease, toxic, mossling, mushroom, poison bloom, altus bloom, Trina's lily, deadly poison perfume bottle, and Miranda powder. Interesting. No talk option. Read message. Could this be a lover? Except, sleep. Oh, let's grab this before I forget they're nearby. And did I touch this? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Is this one of the crosses on the map? Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. That's generous. I appreciate that immensely. I'm sure the Trevor Project does as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is my controller disconnecting? We're good again. We're good. It was like lagging and holding buttons. That was weird. Back with food. Welcome back. Now then. What was I about to do? I was going to change my headpiece and look at the map. Look at the map. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a shadow tree motif, gold has been used for its engraving. Small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. 17 hours, 15 minutes of no armor? Is that how long it is? Oh boy. What's the how long to beat on the DLC? What's this dagger? Spear. Metal body spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique. Swift consecutive attacks. Impaling thrust. Lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Like 40-ish hours? Delightful. Delightful. Where's that map gone? It's gonna be newer than that. Where's that map? Is it not newer than that? I would have thought I could just... Oh, there it is. This is not one of the ones that he marked. He marked one somewhere beyond the bridge. Not in the camp, though. It must be in the town. So there are absolutely ones he hasn't found. I mean, he only marked 3. That's fair. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should we go try the gigantic brazier enemy again? We're about to have another upgrade. Let's go see how much damage they take now. I can't remember what we were at before. 730 or something? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 190. Oops, here's the rest of what let me take a look at that message. The rest of what you were trying to send. That is so insanely generous. Thank you so much for the incredible support for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you so, so much. Do you want to eat the pizza you just got or leftover pasta? I missed the confusion, but this is what it leads to. Is the pasta gonna last another night? If it's not gonna last and you don't mind cold pizza, I would actually be tempted to have the pasta. Just, you know, feels better not to waste food, but it's not a big deal once in a while. So if the pasta's on the edge, go for the pizza. Go for the pizza. Pasta on top of the pizza. Pizza pasta. Pizza. Huge Fusion was you ordered dishwasher, detergent, garbage bags, Parmesan cheese, coffee, and pizza. You got everything you ordered, but they threw in dryer sheets, liquid dish soap, and Swiffer brush refills. That is strange. Oh, there's more up here, but we can explore that in a second. Let's go see the gigantic thing. Let's go see the gigantic thing. 18 hours, 50 minutes of no armor. I'm trying so desperately, because I know I talked about it on stream, to remember if I promised no armor would go beyond today. I can't remember if I promised that. I will say, if I didn't promise that, and I decide not to do that, I will find a way to make it up to you. Maybe we'll find challenges where I can earn time off or something, but I may have I can't remember. You did? I'm gonna look it up myself. I don't fucking trust you, Samantha. I'm gonna look it up, but yeah, I may have. I can't recall. Pretty sure you did? Oh, that's two people saying it. I don't trust you. I will look it up. Oh no, I'm not changing my weapon. I'm adding my... Did I upgrade any more than the Clawmark Seal? Dragon Communion, ERDTREE, Finger Seal got pretty high. No, I really focused on the Clawmark Seal, didn't I? Fair enough. And I took off my headpiece and didn't put anything on. What headpiece should we put on? Well, we have a new headpiece. Let's put on the new headpiece. Why am I thinking so hard about this? Home of Solitude. Perfect. Perfect. I think after the stream you should do Minesweeper. Also promised you 100 cookies. How dare, on Pride of all times. Samantha doesn't lie. I've known Samantha longer than you've been Samantha. Black Iron Straight Sword, you fuckers. If it matters, leftover pasta is pesto farfalle, and the pizza is a Red Baron French bread pepperoni. Oh, so the pizza will keep too. Okay, I thought you were talking about fresh pizza. I'm being silly. God, I don't know then. I guess I'd say pasta? I guess I'd say pasta. I'm fine being outvoted, but off the top of my head, I'd say pasta. All right, let's do this, big guy. How tough is you? God, I wish I could see your health bar. Never mind, it's not making me feel much better seeing it. Ah, come on. I didn't mean to do a second swing at any point, but I was just mashing. And I was trying to heal. Carefully. Just throw an attack out now and then. That's a foot. Thought that was an arm the way he was moving for a second. That dodge worked earlier. Apparently there's an explosion when you're nearby. There's sort of an explosion around the center of that. Okay, that's a check done. Let's get our runes and get out of here. They still have a lot of health. Okay, so don't jump there. I think you have to get away from that one, yeah. Jump works shockingly well otherwise. Not there. Fuck you, dude. Stop it right now. I need more distance. So that possibly I can be safe from that. Distance, distance. Anything around these trees? Okay. Let's go finish the road up that hill. Can I teleport yet? Am I allowed to? Map's not available at the moment. You think Cypherpoda did more damage? I mean, it might have with how fast it attacked. It would have been the same kind of damage, so it's not like hitting a weakness this isn't. Right, this is holy, isn't it? That's guarded damage negation. Yeah. But the Cypherpoda may have racked up damage more quickly over water. Over time. Sorry, I was reading the word water. I'm gonna try water. Careful when telling that guy to go kick rocks. Take me back out here and let's keep going up this road and see what's up there. They brought you Diet Coke instead of Diet Pepsi? I'm so sorry. Samantha, I haven't talked once at all about after this stream. Obviously, I'm not finishing the DLC this stream. This is going to be the normal game going forward, interrupted only occasionally, until I complete it, with maybe a one-off day here or there for something weird. This coming week, I will be around Tuesday and Wednesday of my normal streaming time, but Thursday I am heading up to Maine to hang out with my family for a long weekend and celebrate 4th of July. I'll be there until following Monday, a week from tomorrow. So that would leave us only Tuesday and Wednesday this week. I may stream Monday. Sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's Saturday. I may stream Monday. I will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, but I will not be here Thursday through the following Monday. There we are. Until done. They won't even keep my VOD on YouTube if I go beyond 12 hours. That's why I keep saying we're going to stream for around 11 to 12 hours. I want it to save the VOD automatically. I don't want to cut it up and re-upload it myself. You can't hold the Black Iron Straight Sword over our heads forever. I'm thinking it's got a few more years in it. Doing the DLC in both Sekiro playthroughs without breaks. Hello? Who am I? Your voice carries. You okay?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate!
Okay.
There is life in me yet!
You've got a real community theater, I'm a real actor audition vibe going on. Are you okay?
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Okay then. I don't want to talk to him again, but I will. Best character in the DLC, possibly the best VA of the DLC. Love an actor who knows their ham. We're in the middle of a field and somehow you found so much scenery to just chew through.
The pain. The exquisite pain.
You have nothing to say to me. Legs or arms. What's this message then? Time for bliss. Strange sword ahead. That gets the appraisal. You're on a path full of dragon statues that have all had their heads cut off? Excuse me, dog? What is your fucking deal, dude? Huh, I wish he'd talk to me. As much as I said I didn't want to talk to him a second ago. Because this guy, you can't hear anyone mention Bale without hearing Bale! That's fair. It would stick in your head. He tripped! He tripped. Do I go this way or up top? This looks like it's about to reach something. This looks like it's definitely going to be a dead end. Let's go this way first. Let's go this way first. Got one of you birdies. Keep having to put this back. I need to level up a second seal just so I can have a seal on each hand. Oh, come on. That doesn't finish with a landing? You do not deserve another lightning bolt. Start trying to get me to cast range at you. Timing! Got him. He's tripped over a bale of hay. Bird enemies are amongst your worst enemies in this damn game. Didn't realize this is how the first playthrough went. In what way? What are we talking about? Oh, is to edit the wiki? Yes. For everyone who doesn't understand the Black Iron Straight Sword references, while we're wandering through this area, I'll quickly recap. Back during Dark Souls 3, I was told right outside Gundir's first fight, so very early on, there was a hidden weapon that really gave you a head start on the game. You just had to jump down to an invisible bridge off the edge of his arena. I tried it several times because I tried it a couple times and I was like, all right, yeah, you got me. Good joke. And then they were like, no, it's on the wiki, and linked me to a page on the Dark Souls 3 wiki on like Fandom or Wikia or something they had just made for the Black Iron Straight Sword. So they were dedicated. Classic, the good old days. Ancient Dragon Man has returned to their world. Good for them. Pomegranates, did I miss a message when they invaded me or something? Did I miss a message in the middle of my screen? Or is that the first message we've gotten about Ancient Dragon Man? Just a yes or a no. Did I miss a message? Don't think so? No idea? No, he's just there? Well, not anymore. Okay. Weird. Is that available to watch still? I'm afraid I don't have VODs that old. I've got just scattered VODs from before the end of my time on Elden Ring. All the VODs that I have are available. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a handful of really old VODs to upload. I'm just going to do it sometime when there's a quiet period of streaming because I'm on vacation or something. From some old games. Most of the VODs, everything FromSoft certainly, that I have is currently available on youtube.com/@rxhydro under the live tab, and many of them have been organized into playlists if that makes it easier to find the game you're looking for. You may have just walked into a trigger but backed out of it before it appeared. Okay. Well, we'll find the trigger again eventually, probably. I don't want to be up top or down there. This all goes to a gigantic pillar. Alright. I'm just sort of wandering back and forth. Let's commit to a direction. This just like on the left side, is just a dead end eventually, right? Or can I climb this for a little ways and actually get somewhere? Is this useful? Is there anyone up here? More eagles. Good for them. Nothing. Okay. Some kind of spirity thing. I think those are just the graves. Sorry, they looked like hunched shoulders for a second. Man, I need to get an eye for these materials. I keep realizing they're there only after I've run by. And I do not want to go farm them, so I need to get them as I go along. Otherwise I'll never craft anything, which is pretty much what I did in the base game. Only the donate alert is on. Oh yes, 4232. Thank you so much for the resub. I did see that. I'm going to play all those kind of alerts at the start of the next stream. I know some people won't be around for theirs, I apologize. But today is about the donations. So while I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, thank you so much. That will get its full due only on the next stream. Today is about celebrating Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. And raising money for the Trevor Project. For anyone who missed the start and doesn't know what the Trevor Project does, the Trevor Project provides crisis support via hotline, email, various methods to LGBTQ youth, as well as worldwide. They run a small and growing community for LGBTQ youth that is private and moderated enough to be safe for them and help them make connections. They do fantastic work. Do we know what's with the fake gravestones? Apparently, once gravestones reach a certain age, they too die and become spirits. And so this Land of Shadows seems to be a graveyard eons old or something. That's all I know. I'm part dragon. This is Hot Deli's pit now. This is mine. Slightly ominous warning. Next up, Gravestone Mimics. We have a respawn stake. Great. Good. Who buries the gravestones when they die? Such a tragedy. If stones can turn to spirits, you start to wonder what else. Hype for visibility for LGBTQ plus Samanthas. Is your Twitch crashing over and over again? I'm sorry to hear that, Exploded Berry. I hope that stops, that you find the cause or Twitch updates or something. Hello. You look like one of those things from Farah Missoula, don't you? Lightning? You've got a lot of health. You are one of those things from Farah Missoula. Garong Stone, because... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're an extra strong one. The other has way less health. Let's kill it first. Now you. Shit. Oh, God. Forgot about these. Forgot about this rule. Come on. Where's the fucking... Just jump down again. Okay, I'm so focused on just making sure you stay down. Now you and I can fight. Got it. Great. Good. The good and the great. Feels right to see Hot Deli back in action. It feels good to be playing Hot Deli again. Or will you be gravestones to be better born anew? What's the costume? And what's your character's name this run? This is Hot Deli back again for the DLC. We are wearing the Black Jail, what is it? Black Jail? Black Jail, right? Black Jail Knight's Helmet of Solitude. And nothing else. No opportunity ahead. Something incredible ahead. And on this side they say, be wary of right. Ambush, therefore be wary of right. I actually feel better about messages like that than just unclear BS. Are you the one that I already fought? Liars everywhere. No head ahead, therefore head required ahead. Appraisal's 9,999. Do you know how long I used to spend writing jokes? And I was never a good stand-up comedian. This is the shit people like? Fuck, dude. Forgot he's doing cosplay. Oh, this costume. Yeah, that didn't even cross my mind. That's what you meant. Well, at one point it was Hoarah Loux, but this hairspray I have put to the test. It's supposed to have 72 hours of extreme hold. And let me tell you, I styled it last night. It stood up perfectly straight all last night and today until stream. And then stream has wrecked it. I'm hard on a wig. What can I say? I am hard on a wig. Why is it always liar? Hidden path. I still doubt you. But I must test. I must test. So most hairspray only works with real hair. You need other things for synthetic. Oh, it held really well, but maybe, yeah, maybe the lasting was about that. Still, I bought one people recommended. Got to be glued. This goes on a ways. Oh, hello. Jam? Hopefully. Strawberry jam? Good, we have ranged attacks, love it. What am I hearing? It's just the music. Got them? Are there any others rising right now? Nope. Shortcut ahead. Okay, I'll check that out. Wait. Death ahead and short no running. Okay. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, day one messages, DLC messages with like 9,999 ratings or things like, I want to go home, and then Edge. So the humor did become a bit better. That's a better taste. All right. You're a big bad. You want to come fight me over here outside of their site? Would love that. Right? Oh my god, you swung over my head and I got very lucky you did. How do you feel about lightning though? Lightning's worse than stone. I should top off just to be safe. Where's the archer? Got a friend here? Nope. No, you do not. Fort night. Fort evening. Fort noon? I just like your question mark. You get an appraisal for that. Controller just went weird again. I think it's when I hold it onto the desk for some reason. My desk is just made of wood. Wood. Shouldn't mess with it, but... Close to 50k subs, I'm on my way. That's subs on YouTube, Samantha. Does your current sword have a holy skill on it? Yes, it does. And it deals holy damage. That's a funny combo. Is the beard itchy? Yeah. But I don't notice it because this wig is a little small for my head. It's got a good elastic on it. Maybe it's intentionally this tight so it doesn't shift because I'm surprised how, like, fixed it feels. But what gets to me first, and I need to take breaks for now and then, is how much it pinches around my forehead. Time to say goodbye. Have a good time. Hoarah Hydro. Hope you love the DLC. Stay safe, Samantha, and remember, Hydro's died 0 times. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dr. Aluka. Whatever you're doing with the rest of your Saturday, I hope it's a fantastic one. Happy Pride. Thanks so much for coming by. Got him. Gonna die now. We're good. That's pretty fucking strong against them. I didn't guess it would deal that much poise damage. Are you currently assembling yourself? Yeah, I should kill you then. I want to go up and check the top of this place. See if it goes back to essentially the other option I had at the start before going down. Is that where this goes? Boss ahead. Really? But maybe you're meant to read those from the other direction. Or not. Where'd the music go? Hello? Hi. Ah, shit. Can't reach my keyboard to make a note of something real quick. Damn it, I'm just trying to get Rod out and I don't remember where it is on the list. Why do I have so many spells equipped? Alright, how do I fight you again? Right, that's fast. How do I fight you again? This draws back. Yep. Not infected yet. Also, it's not actually a boss, it's a regular enemy. At least it has no boss health bar. It's not a regular enemy. Regular enemy is going a bit far. It's not a boss, though. Damn it, I thought I had the roll timing ready for that. Not in the least. Well, we're all out of heals. Oh, he's infected. He's infected. Have some flies now. Damn it! Timing, how long do flies take to summon? They're so small. Doing anything I can to not get near him is the idea right now. Jesus, you have a lot of health, man. Oh, bleed did a fuck ton. Holy crap. Damn it, dude. I keep underestimating how long it takes to cast that. I'm gonna die for it now. I keep thinking I have plenty of time for one more and then the roll will be perfect, and it takes so long. Especially as it's hard to remember because, yeah, look at how good that is. A lot of the time comes after they appear. They couldn't do that before. There's no way they could do that before. There's no... That's a new move. It's horse shit, is what it is. God damn it. Where were you on that one, Sarash? Get closer to me. I need your powers. Actually, you, like, limit my power, don't you? What do you do again? I don't know lore. But get up here, Sarash. It makes me feel better. He said, hugs, and jumped. Fuck him. Oh, I don't even want to get back down to him. That's the worst part. God damn, dude. God damn. These enemies are so annoying. Alright, let's get you and just you. Do you bleed? Probably not. Probably not. Should stick with these. Or did I think Garanx was hitting harder? I actually forget. I think I thought Garanx hit a little harder. I also forgot this. But that's what hits really hard. That's what hits hardest. Lion, keep man civil, prevent unga unga. Godfrey is the dude saying, hold me back, bro, hold me back! And Sarash does. It's the best explanation of lore there is. As long as you don't tear him apart halfway through the fight. Oh, we already transitioned to Hoarah Loux. Sarash made it through. In my canon, Sarash is alive. Delightful. Still worked out. Still worked out. Alright, and you down here are the ambusher. There you are. Just in time. Think magma worms with new moves have to count as a boss? You second that? Maybe undead beast things are weak to holy. Maybe they are. Whenever the Tarnished dies, Sarash comes back so Hoarah Loux can phase transition. Oh right, I forgot that Archer sees me from so far away. If I go to the left also... Okay, I want to go kill the Archer. Will you come this way? Yeah, and get stuck into a big attack like that so I can kill the Archer before you catch up. Okay, you're about to catch up, and I'm scared of that. Please. Yeah! Yes! It works. The system works. Good shit. Don't forget the most key of all Souls tactics, running past everything. It really is. My brother used to tell me back when I played Dark Souls 1, oh, just run past them, you'll be fine. But I was like, I need the experience to get stronger, so I can, like, I should learn to fight them. And just run past, they'll just follow and kill me. It's shockingly effective. Enemies leash earlier than you think they would. You can get by so much. You're one of the lightweight ones, even though you have a shield, right? Yeah, you're one of the lightweight ones. You're the big one there. I cannot target you, and it's fucking upsetting. Stay down. Okay, then. I probably want to Scarlet Rot him again and then bleed him. I think Scarlet Rot did a lot there. Certainly had a lot of time to work. I think we should Scarlet Rot. Well, I'm out of healing flasks. Time to eviscerate some wildlife. Ronnie picked a weird vacation spot after the moon. Oh, you know how it is. We're busy. We're the Tarnished. She's still away on her honeymoon. But we had work to do. We had to come back early. Fucking lava everywhere. A bad start. Oh god, and I already had the thing selected, but I deselected it because I thought I hadn't. A really bad start. Good. Fair enough, it reaches back that far. I guess that's why you chose that attack. Makes sense. Oh shit, I need this. Shit, this is not a safe time to cast this. But you think I'm over there, so it's fine. Alright, he's infected. Back to flies. So many flies. Fuck, dude. Come on, Sarash, stick with me! I know it's scary, but we've got flies on our side. Oh, buddy, leave me a spot without magma, please. Sarash, come on, you feel like you're falling forward. This is the attack of theirs I hate the most because I can never time it right. I hate it more than the rush. Nearly. Nearly. Then we rush in and get the final hit as if we did it with honor. Easy game. Easy game. Good. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Good, Sarash. Whew. Ronnie and I always go back to the same resort on the moon. It has the loneliness and despair she just loves, and it's all inclusive, which is nice. You're telling me loneliness and despair. Oh, all at this price? My God. They've got a pool you can go down beside and just weep. That wasn't a boss, though? I wouldn't call it a boss. People are arguing because those are bosses at times, and that one's got new moves. But he didn't have a boss health bar. Sure felt a bit like a boss, but no boss health bar. Why is it always liar? Ah, dastard. Hello there. Smithing stone. Thank you. And this is back where I just was a minute ago. Cool, cool, cool. Ronnie loves this great restaurant on the moon. Sadly, the atmosphere isn't. It's not all there. Remind me of some villain stroking Sarash? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. You know, Hydra, I'm just glad you finally look your age. I'm 59. Does a 59-year-old sound like that? What else does this cave have for me? This pit of dragons. This my pit. Hot Deli's pit. First off, turn back, seek dragon. Oh, I did. I'm all set. Hey, we got to the jar of jam. This is a special looking message. Be brave, show no fear. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. 4 heals, 3 crimson tear flasks. 156k on the line. What am I wearing right now? It's a special, like, fucking, it's a special talisman that stops you from losing your, yeah, it's these. I'm gonna put a sacrificial twig on instead of the, blade thing or whatever I got in the DLC here. Just until I know what this is. Because I'm carrying 3/4 of a level now, and I could push that up over a level if we die here. And I don't want to worry about it again. Message ahead. Praise the right. You don't have the right, therefore try left. I will go check left. I'll do everything I can to not walk down there before I have to. Jam's not my favorite. I had my sandwiches just with peanut butter. Jumping required ahead. Oh? How many appraisals do you have? I don't feel better just because that worked. Hello. Ancient Dragon Man. Didn't you go back to your own world? What? I didn't expect you to be here. Well, but I got a surprise for you. And it's no, stupid Xbox game bar. I hit the wrong button. Fine, I'll just fight you straight. See what happens. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll mix in a little bit of magic. You don't seem to have poise, so... But you got them dodges. What? That hang time. Is that Jordan? Fuck, dude. Okay. Where's the Stake of America? I shouldn't have done that. No, actually, it's fine. Where's the Stake of America? Ooh. Okay. Talisman effects to prevent your runes. Do I want to get out of here? Or do I want to do... Let's not put another one of those on just yet. I have more. But since there's the Stake of America here, let's not worry about that and assume I can probably get my runes back. Instead, let's put on... That looked like a bleeding effect or a rotting effect. I think it was a rot effect. I honestly don't know. Let's not even plan for that. Let's wear... Ooh. I don't know. One of these increases holy damage, right? Critical hits restore HP. How likely am I to get a critical hit? How likely? We could raise our HP somewhat. Raises faith, raises intelligence, raises dexterity. I don't know what to grab. That'll make me do marginally more damage, and maybe I'll knock you down and use that. I don't feel like looking at the menu any longer. Onward. Dragon Man time. This DLC has a lot of anime movement in it. Best weapon in the DLC, get it. Fighting straight, but it's probably not. I'll probably dodge almost anything, but let's try a couple of these. You do not dodge lightning. You don't like lightning. It actually does a decent amount to you, too. Do I have any lightning weapons? Okay. So that has a ranged component to it. What do you have in your hand there? Your talisman. FP is a thing. Huh? Oh god, I have to move. Fuck me. Did you drink at all? You just made the empty motion. I didn't see you drink at any point. Did you try to drink when you had none to begin with? Check your inventory, dude. I know how many flasks I have, and I never read any menu. Weird enemy. Weird enemy that's not giving me... Oh, thank God. That felt so easy relative to the other bosses that I was waiting for a phase 2. Enemy felled. Weird guy. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I can see why the dragons got sort of like overthrown in this world. Nailed it. Boss number 3. GG. Dominated. What else you got going on here? We can open that door. This teleports us back, right? This is where we walked in. Okay. This is... nothing. My bad. Praise the weak foe and then praise the message? Oh, everyone thinks they're weak. I'm not just good. Thank you. Damn. He was an anime cosplayer pretending to be a boss. With that name, I can see it. Easiest boss in the DLC. Praise the Edge. Weep little dragon man. I don't know any of the lyrics to that song. I can't remember the melody really, as you probably just heard. Where's Hydra and what did you do to him? I am Hoarah Loux, gamer. Now I stream as Hoarah Loux. What if a part of the cosplay was I was in character the entire time? Better or worse stream? What are you wearing? Cool. Did I rest at that thing? No, I did not. Let's rest at that thing. Makes you happier. It took me more tries. It's very kind of you to admit that. I compare myself to myself, but that's kind of you to offer up. More mind, please. We're using a lot of spells and special abilities so far in the DLC. Probably because I'm not wearing armor. But I'm using even more than I used in the base game. Map, all the more seek south. Well, where am I? Oh, we're at the base of a cliff? After having I fell way further than that. Wait, how does this work out physically? I was in a cave and then I fell very far. Foot of the jagged peak. Feel like I've changed zones a bit early. Should I be here? Where do you even go in here? Jump down ledge to ledge, I guess? I guess. Another side of grace, or am I just gonna go get in fights with those dragons if I jump down? Kinda looks like I'm just gonna get fights with those dragons. Maybe I should finish up the zone I was in, considering there are more crosses there for Shadow Tree fragments. Yeah, we've got a site here. Let's go back up. I need to go... God, I need to go just to the top of this area and see, like, what this is and stuff. Back to Pillar Path. To see the pillar. Hydra gives me so many parody song material. Weep, little dragon man, you'll never eat enough dragon hearts. It's like vaguely like that, right? Weep, little dragon man, you're not as tough as the bosses at the start. Welcome to Grail's Dragon Barrow 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sirash, you did well, but you really are quite unbalanced there. You're going back on the microphone. Pardon me. Momentary ruffle, I'm sure. There we go, Sirash. There we go. Whoa, fuck, man. Any of you real birds? Seemingly not. Something real over here, but I think it's just a normal animal. I feel like there's more wildlife just running around here in the Land of Shadow. Hi. Than in the base game, but maybe it's just been a while since I played and I've forgotten how many animals there are always running around. Stone bracelets, tinge of green, Greybirds, ancient golems, nothing new in that. What about you? Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Alright. Don't like the word devour in there. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack. Also fires off the aura. Meiji HP next. Do you have like none? Yeah, we're getting by. We're getting by. There's only one boss we've seen and not beaten, right? Literal Dragon Slayer blade. Would have never expected you to head that way as your first path. The map is crazy open. It seems maybe like I should have gone up this way first. But I don't know. I remember each decision, but altogether it has come together strange, I admit. There's another real one there. There's just a handful of them around. Come on down. take what's coming to you. Sad, sad little bird things. They're not too bad if you don't let them get the drop on you. Not too bad at all. Is that another real one? Yes, it is. And you're gonna get the drop on me because I wasn't near you. Just relying on Torrent's speed there. That lean back saved you, and you don't even know it. It's like the base game where you can reach most of the game without a major boss defeated. Which bosses have you seen and not beaten? I don't think I've seen a boss and not beaten them. Unless you want to count that gigantic, like, brazier guy, fire golem thing there. If you want to count them, I've not beaten them. They don't have a boss health bar, so... Otherwise, have I seen someone and not beaten them? I've actually forgotten if I have. I think I've killed them all. They're a regular enemy. It's fine. A lot more of those birds over there are real. Just birds, birds, birds. Birds, birds, birds. You're real. See the glow on you. Fight a story boss yet? People say I haven't fought a major boss. They're wrong. All the bosses have been very major to me. But probably not. Fuck off. Why are they so... Is this like your rook here? Your rookery, this tower? Is this where you roost? What are the words involved with birds? Is this your nest? Got him. Hey, what's up, Jess? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. This is amazing. I'm obsessed with you. And look, it doesn't break TOS. It says TOS on my nipples instead of showing nipples. I promise you at one point it was slightly better. But, you know. Oh, and Sarash survived the phase transition. I saw you said I can't stay, and suddenly I was like, I have to get so much information in. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friendo. Can't stay, but Caro told me you have to see this. She was not wrong. Fucking amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it, because let me tell you, it's very itchy, and I don't know how to cut hair. Not cool, man, walking into someone else's house and asking why they're there. Have you played the DLC yet, Jess? Or do you have a plan when you are? Samantha, as many of you have heard, but in case anyone hasn't, I cannot recommend enough that right now you go follow BugCatcherJess at twitch.tv/BugCatcherJess. She recently played Elden Ring for the first time. Her first FromSoft game. Bloodborne as well. She's been playing. Did you finish Bloodborne? But you haven't played the DLC yet, have you? Not that I've noticed. Highly worth following whatever she's playing. Thanks for getting the shout out, or just took care of that. When you get back from TwitchCon, you'll get to the DLC. Don't know when exactly. I hope you enjoy. So far, it's challenging, but it's hard for me to gauge exactly how challenging, because I made the poor decision of making the donations go towards me not wearing armor. And I priced it wrong, so we're not wearing armor for like 17 hours. But we're progressing. Slowly. Hope you enjoy TwitchCon. Speaking of armor, the one piece we do wear, our helmet. This is new, but it's not that interesting. Let's put on something else for fun. What did I never wear, or what haven't I worn in a while, or what's just fun? Let's put on Goldmask's mask for a bit. There we go. You pretty much destroyed Bloodborne? Hell yeah. Just made the greatest faces in the DLC. We're at 19 hours, 15 minutes total of armorless at this point. Great, thanks for reminding me. For anyone else there who streams, $2 per minute is too cheap. Confirmed. Just if you want to know. I have to investigate everything around here before going to the tower. So that maybe another like 7 hours will pass in that time and I don't have to go find out what this tower is. Honestly though, this tower doesn't look like it'll be as bad as some of the other places. We got through the dragon pit. What would a tower hold that would be worse than that? Hello there. Goodbye there. Hello there. Smithing stone. Did you come down? Because I'll fight you if you come down. I just didn't like how you weren't coming down. Fight. You're the math guy, Hydro. We expect you to vet this stuff. I do algebra and like group theory stuff. Numbers, I'm not good with letters. Math with letters is my strong suit. Thank you. I've explained this. And you've all not believed me those times either. But math with this is farther than I thought. We're fine. Math with numbers. Yeah, I can't jump back up there, actually. I didn't walk through here, because those are all the birds I didn't kill waiting there. For a second, I thought this was the other, just sort of like, path to the edge that I went to. What is there anything over here? What's the point of this? What did you make this for? Why do you exist? Justify yourself. Ledge? Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's go to that tower. Let's go to that tower. As a film academic, I don't know the difference. Going about 5 hours, looks like, so only 14 hours left. Oh, if I do indeed honor all those hours with no extra challenges. And it sounds like people are going to be hesitant to offer me challenges. So I guess my only hope lies in whether I promised that or not. I'll go check. I actually plan to go back and cut out things like the breaks. Not every last minute I'm not running around adventuring. You know, when I'm just talking with Samantha, hey, that's fine. Time is still ticking down, but I'll cut out the breaks and stuff too. So it's probably a little less than 5 hours. Did you pick up the Korok seed from that hill? No! Was it what? I didn't see the little trees with bowls, you know, put an apple down. Was it one of the other ones where you have to like drop the acorn into the stump or whatever? I missed it. Fuck. Suppressing pillar. Okay. First off, up they say though. So up we shall go. The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here only to be suppressed. I thought death not being a thing in the lands between was because... Oh, no, you know what? Actually, let me catch you up on something where I fucked up lore without even being on stream and trying. Mondo is playing through the base game right now with his friend in the co-op mod, okay? And he was asking me some lore questions because I never figured them out, but I actually remember some of what you guys told me during our credits wrap up and afterwards. So he was like, what is it about the Rune of Death? And I was like, yeah, well, the ring shattered and the Rune of Death was gone, and then the Elden, and so like people couldn't die. And then we looked up Fia's ending, and he was like, this makes it sound like people don't die normally. That they were going to make people, that was a development. So I was wrong about that the entire time, but moreover, is this why people don't die? This is where death has been suppressed? Visions of dragon in short, just getting started. Yeah, I know there's dragons down there. I'll deal with them. Someday. What is your lantern hooked onto? Hot Deli's Underoos? There's your answer right there. Hey. You can't trick me. There was no pomegranates on that. Maybe this is where Marika removed the Rune of Death from the ring? I don't know. I don't yet know what the purpose of this land is. The afterlife? some... Is that a willow tree over there? Huh. I don't yet know why this exists, if someone made it or it's natural in some way. I don't know anything about this place yet. Oh no, that I wasn't actually asking for help there, Soul. I was just catching you guys up on some of the lore I got corrected on off stream. Now then, secret below this according to all those messages? Well, fuck you. Don't I feel stupid? I'm carrying one Shadow Tree Blessing at the moment, right? I think I'm only carrying one. Alright, I've essentially explored all of this area. Do I want to go into the place that Mesmer burned out? I think that's what this is. Some fort Mesmer burned out. Do I want to go over here? You know what? Let's go over here. I went this way originally because there was a cross. I never found the cross over here. Let's go find the cross in this area. To the castle front. Hi. Stone of Garunk? Sure. I remember you guys. Castle Ensis. Why would you choose to build here? Can you imagine what this cost them? There's like flat ground around. I mean, I know height's an advantage, but Jesus Christ. Hello. So whoever built this was rich as hell. You're one of the magical ones. I hate you. Haha, I got hit by the other attack first, so that didn't land. That's it. Fuck all. Forgot that was an AoE that reaches behind you. Okay, that's not great. That's what we need. Hang on. Hang on. Stay right there for me. Shit. Can't see what's happening. I want to come away from that edge just a little bit. Just a bit. Want to come over here? You can fight over here. Just come this way. It's not that hard. You can figure it out, guy. He figured it out! Not too bad. Rich or had a lot of slaves? I mean, that means the same thing. Either way, you're rich. And have no morals. If you're that rich, you absolutely have no morals even if you don't have slaves. Means the same thing. Every FromSoft location. God, whoever built this was rich as hell. Or, you know, magic. Magic is its own kind of rich, isn't it? How many poor sorcerers are there in these worlds? I actually don't know. Oh, hello there. Are you poor? hydro exuding, may chaos take the world energy right now. You know, I've still got the burns, I've still got a bit of it in me. We may have chosen the moon vacation ending, but it's not all gone. Morals. Do you see the impaled people? Okay, the rich, the wealth isn't the only, like, hint. You're right, but still. You think tops would count as poor? I mean, not rich, I guess, but try jumping and then item ahead. Oh, okay. I saw that body. This is how you get to that body. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, look at that body. Easy game. And sorcerers don't have morals either. Not an Inquisitor, though. Not an Inquisitor. Hey. Let's get the dog first. That's just safer in a FromSoft game, I'm sorry to say. Oh, crap. How far does this reach? Not that far. Doesn't cost much, though. Damn it, I thought I hit the dog with that attack. Shit. I needed a split second more to heal. A split second. Damn. Have you heard the new Baby Metal collab song? I have not. I've only heard a little Baby Metal. And I haven't heard any very recently. Not sure if it's your thing, but I thought it was amazing. You know, it's not made it onto my playlist or anything, but I enjoy listening to it sometimes. It's tons of fun, sure. Tops was called the Blunt Stone, not because he was bad at magic, but because he would beat you the fuck up with his staff. Would he beat you the fuck up with his staff because he was bad at magic, though? Does it all come back to that? Oh, hey, the giant stays dead. Good for us. Very good for us. I need to look over what I've got equipped for magic. It's not a bad selection, but I may not need all of these. I may have forgotten some things I want to try. I may just not need all of these because it's annoying to cycle through them all. Is a strength faith build? That it is. 50-50. Well, there goes 130k. From being just a little confident I could take another hit from that guy. That's the first rune. No, that's not the first. That's the first bad rune loss. It's not that bad. But it's the first bad rune loss. The other one was only like 7,300 or something. Oh well. Goodbye, runes. May have been bad at traditional magic, sure, but not bad at magic. Are you casting him as essentially Mashal in this world? If you're familiar. It's a doot build. Tokes the blunt sorcerer. And come look over here. Is there anything here? It's just a dead end. Sure looks like a dead end. Hello? Hello. Thank you. So much. What weapons have I gotten so far in the DLC? What's my new weaponry like? Royal Magic Grease. Solidified knot grease made from the mixture of magically resonant materials. Craftable item. Coats armament, adding heavy magic damage to attacks. Effect only lasts for a short time. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carrion Knights in lieu of Fellowship's characteristic swords. This... I've never gotten these before. Is that actually a DLC? Pomegranates, is this a DLC item? Or have I just never made one or found one? Physical. Physical only. I can't even use you because you need more dex. Strength and dex. Sure, I could wield that. You're entirely physical as well. You're entirely physical as well. So we could rebalance one of these, right? What's it called in this? Is the Ash of War that changes their spec as well? We could Ash of War one of them. Love the randomizer shorts, by the way. Keep them going, please, and thank you. Oh, I plan to. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, there's been a break this week while I prepare this shit for this stream. But I intend to do more shorts from the randomizer, absolutely. Evade the stomp. Get the dog. Face the man. And end him. Now you. Didn't I hit roll? I held it too long and I sprinted, didn't I? I held it too long and sprinted. What is your poise? What is your damn poise? Hole in the wall first, I feel. Can you break these tumbleweeds that are everywhere? Yep. You go sleep now, but we'll watch the rest to catch up. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, Mythical Aeon. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Good having you here. Flight Pinion. Weird little dead end. How are you enjoying the DLC? So far, I'm really liking it. It's so fucking dark. Land of Shadow, I know. But it's so dark. That's the only thing that bothers me. I worry about it not capturing on stream, and I can barely see what's happening half the time. Otherwise, I'm really enjoying. We are not far in, though. Where's the path to that body? How do you get to that body? Hello? Oh, shit. Come on. Why do you have to be here? Actually, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Is there like a gap somewhere in this wall to get there? Ah, Grace. Strong foe ahead. How do I get to you? You don't look like a very important item, but I have to know. Wait, hang on. Okay, just seeing if there was a little door tucked in there I'd missed or something. Nights are quite dark. I like to swap my time to midday as much as possible. Makes such a big difference. Wish they gave you a better lantern that you could feed with the souls of the innocent. That's the second half in there. Couldn't it just be a better lantern? What if it took batteries? Would you be okay with a better lantern that took batteries? What's wrong with you? What can I see down there? Okay, just a fire. Saw that glow and wondered. Oh, hey, there it is. It's gonna come with a site of grace, right? It might even come with NPCs that want to chat with me, be friendly, sell me useful items, guide me to my next... It might come with NPCs. You're dead. Found it, though. Somber Smithing Stone 1. My god. Found a weapon you consider using yet? Maybe. We're gonna go take a look at them right now. Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Leda is the one who let me in here, right? I think the way people have been talking, that's her. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. We have to get a flame. We have to burn a tree. I've done all this very badly without understanding it. Why would you call me for this kind of job? Fucking hell. So Miquella's trying to achieve divinity, huh? How long until you forget what you're doing here too? Good, you should be an expert then. I have beat the Black Jail Knight. Careful what bosses you ask about, though, because I've beaten very few and seen none others. So don't give anything away by asking. Be very, very careful. You know where I haven't been in a long, long time? You know where I haven't been? In forever? You know where I haven't been? Round table. No longer an unpaid intern. You got experience now and you're... Oh, I forgot I left it in this condition. I forgot it was like this. Yep. Yep. Okay. Still, it's nice to be here, kinda. It's not. Hello. Okay. Okay, good. We can still get work done here. Trying to remember who all is still here. This is where D died. I don't think his body remains, but there's like a stain on the floor or something, right? No, not even that. Okay. D's gone. Without a trace. Nepheli's gone. Forget when that happened. Come here a reason to just say hi. Came here to smith a weapon. To look into smithing a weapon. But now I'm caught up reminding myself. If there's anyone still here I can talk to or whatever. Gideon is dead, so he won't be here, right? The loathsome dung eater is dead, so he won't be here. Roger died and left nothing. Yeah, no body or anything. Is there anyone else? Ench is dead, of course, of course. Yep. It's a sad state. Hello. Okay, well then, let's do the business we came here for. Damn, all your friends are gone? Oh, missed the door. So, what can I do with Ashes of War? How do they change an item?
Now.
I really didn't experiment with them all in the base game. Strength and Armament, Ash of War Duplication. So, one of the DLC things, just for example, Backhand Blade. That's one of the new DLC ones, right? Is that an all-new kind of item? If I give this an Ash of War... Int scaling... Yes, okay, I can change what it scales with. So I've got 3 holy scalings. They are... Can I read more about these? Switch display. Sacred Order. Skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Perform a salute and grant the armament Holy Essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. Okay, so that's bless your weapon with holy, it sounds like. See, like half of it will still kind of stand up if I hold it up for a second. Half of it. Golden Slam. Jump up high into the air, crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. Is that the right way to use that word? I feel like I've only ever heard the word pratfall used in comedy. Huh. Backhand is now a category, yes? Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the ERDTREE in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Fire, or light and lightning should be... Lightning's dex? Really? Why? Faith, faith, faith. Int. So those are the 3. Power up, slam, power up everyone around us. They're not exceptionally compelling. Still, they might be worth trying. How does a backhand blade swing? I gotta test some of these weapons. I see why it's called a backhand blade. I get 2 of them. Okay. That stab there is going to be hard to pull off, but all right. Interesting. 2-hit combo. And right now they are equally strength dex. It looked like they were strength faith no dex, if I was going to change them. Let's look at the other weapons. Where's that gigantic hammer? Is it just swing like a gigantic hammer? You swing like a greatsword. Yeah. Do you have a super special ability I should be aware of or anything? Solitary Moon Slash. You might be interesting. Backhand Blade is interesting though, since it's an all new type of thing. Try running attack. Ooh, it's time for me to take a break for food. We'll deal with all our items first, but... Oh, cool. Neat. Where'd that hammer go? That's the type of item we already had, right? Yeah, we used a hammer like this once or twice. And your special ability is... You scale with faith, now do you? Anchored stance to brace, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken is reduced. That's not super interesting, but we could do the hammer. Okay. We don't even need to change anything about it. Yes, okay, I'm familiar with these kinds of items. I remember using one of these once. Great Katana is also its own new weapon type? Really? Where's that hidden? Oh, hey. Not a faith one, though. Okay. Overhead stance slash pierce. Do I have the ability to see your special? I do. Cool. What was heavy out of this? Kind of fun. I want to use this one. Did I pick up anything else? I picked up a spear. I'm pretty certain I can't wield. Has that been it so far for weapons? It might really have been. Let's go back upstairs and look at what I can do with a great katana. You got to play into that hammer? It's a beast. Ooh, Ichimonji. Hammer's really good with Sacred Blade, Ash of War. Missed one you found, I think. I know I picked up a spear, but I can't equip the spear, if you're talking about that. This direction. What can I do with you? I feel like I'm in Monster Hunter now. Ash of War on the Great Katana. Now, how does duplication work? What is duplication about? I don't get it. Do I use up an item when I use an Ash of War on this? God, I've forgotten everything about that. Pomegranates. What does Ash of War duplication do? Hello. Why is there a fourth one here now? Oh, because, right, different types of weapons can have different ones. Got it. Copies an Ash of War so you can have it on another weapon. I see. So, pomegranates, the point of that is to take a unique one from a weapon and copy it to another weapon? Is that the idea? Generally? Yes? Okay. Okay. Skill Sacred Blade. Holy Essence fires off a golden blade projectile. Retains Holy Essence for a little while. That sounds fun. I like the sound of projectile. Okay. Do I don't need... Pomegranates, these Ashes of War are limitless, right? I can do this anytime I have the runes to pay him for it. Is that right? Yes, or if it's just a rare one. Doesn't copy unique ones, it copies the others. All right. Yes, and they don't cost runes to switch. Oh, perfect. Oh, and then you choose the affinity granted. So can I do a lightning one and then choose the affinity? Oh, I see. We've met some enemies weak to lightning, so let's go with lightning, actually. Lightning, great katana. Are any of these good? Skill Thunderbolt. Raise armament aloft, call down a bolt of lightning, can be fired in rapid succession. Call down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swing down to create an explosive shock. That sounds fun. And skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat, then tumble forward, clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. We already have a strong overhead strike with just its basic attack, so, you know. Oh, it's going to do, I see. So, what? Wait, the affinity is wholly separate from the... That's weird. The affinity is wholly separate from the damage type? From the Ash of War? The damage... I can't even think of how to say it. Those two are totally separate things? Alright, can I even afford to upgrade this? And make it valuable? The only message I've seen of you trying to help me is I look over and Candy typed, he's not learning, never mind. He's trying his best. Damn, Hoarah Loux, you're really into gaming. That I am. Yes and no, mechanics are funky. I mean, I assume the Ash of War itself still does lightning damage. Strength and armament. You take regular old smithing stones. Cool. That does mean you're gonna need a lot of upgrades. 6 level 1s. How many are you gonna need of the next one? How many are you gonna need of all these? Why do you treat me this way? I hate counting out smithing stones and stuff. Hate, man. Do you care for an explanation? No, I'll muddle through. We need 6 of you. Let's assume it goes 2, 4, 6 of the next, so that's 12. Give me 9 of you. 7, give me 5 of you. 13, perfect. 17. Oh, it gets better. It gets better after that. All right, can I go do more levels now? He is learning. He does have a math degree. He added.
Now.
Strength and armament. Up, 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 up. We're gonna need to crack open some runes now. Inventory. $19K. How far will that get me? Smithing Stone 7 is a problem. Oh no, runes are a problem. The Smithing Stone 7 will be a problem. I can't buy 7s, can I? You don't sell fucking 7s, do you? Felody, thank you so much for the $20 for the Trevor Project. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Headbob really adds to the crafting upgrades. Do you sell 7s? You do. Why'd I stop here? Oh, I guess because the color changed and I was like, these must be other things. Need more runes. Nice wig. Thank you. It's falling apart on my head, live on camera. You can't get this kind of content anywhere else. And people wonder who wants it. What are the stretch goals? I will cosplay for Sekiro. I didn't even see how much that gave me, and I'm about to crack more open. Oh, 3,600? I should crack more open. We should just go to the big ones. I'm in the crafting menu. That's why I can't find what I need. Yeah, give me the 10,000 off one of these. What level is this katana now? 19? Give me the other 10,000 off the other one of them. Let's go see how far that gets me after buying the ones I'm missing. Purchase. I need 4 more of you, I believe. 4 more of you, I believe. I can only buy 3. They're too expensive? Is that the problem? Too expensive. Let's get even more runes. 15k. Are you happy now? I'll crack open more. Do whatever it takes. Where'd you get the helmet? You mean the wig for the cosplay? I just searched online. It used to be Gandalf, and then I got to it with scissors and a whole bunch of spray. By the way, I know that Hoarah Loux has a long braid down the back, but while cutting, I was losing so much body and had no idea what to do. I just cut all of it, and I was like, they won't see that. It's in the background. And I'll just get it to go up. And surely it will stay up then. Surely it will stay up then. Surely it will stay up then. I think it was the right choice. Still hoping he adds a modded harder Sekiro run as a 3rd run if we get to 3k. You're playing on 1.0 version of this game, pre-day 1 patch, and apparently somber smithing stones used to have unique names instead of using numbers, like somber, large, hard smithing stone. And then they just decided that was just too sexual. They had to remove those.
Smithing.
Ooh, strong and hard. So somber, but I can change him. I've got 7 ancient dragon smithing stones. Fuck it. Sacred Great Katana plus 25. All in on this thing. I haven't gone out and tested yet. All in. Let's get back out there. Is there anything else I want to do here? No, I don't think so. I might have forgotten, but I don't think so. Into Castellensis. Oh, wait. I need to take a break for food. That alarm went off at the start of that thing. Samantha, I need to step away and eat. And stretch my legs and so on. Please take this chance to stretch your legs. Top your drink off. Rest your eyes from the screen. I'm going to go take like 10 to 15 minutes. Not a long time, but I'll be gone for a bit to get myself some food. In fact, let's make a BRB message that fits that. Let's edit this. So first of all, it's got to be smaller because we're going to need more text and we can't take up the whole thing. Let's make a more appropriate BRB for this. Properties. BRB, getting dinner. It won't be a long while, but it will be a bit. Hope you take this chance to get a drink or food yourself. Friendo. Samantha. Oh. Perfect. Contains all the information people need and nothing else. It's downright succinct. Yeah? Yeah. Great Katana is good. Use it for most of the DLC. The stab attack, you miss a lot with it. Made the mistake I did. A Great Katana must be great. I'll just push it to 25. No, I just figured I got 7 stones before even using one. I'll be fine. Can we have Sirash back for this? I will put Sirash back here for this. Okay. I will be back in just a short time. We will head into Castellensis, I guess. Stay. Stay. I'm grabbing my fucking braids looking for these earbuds. Samantha, can you see this line on my forehead? I walked back and forth from the mirror to the kitchen, back to the mirror in the bathroom, went and had some food in the kitchen, to the mirror, back to have some more food in the kitchen, to the hallway to pet the cats, to the mirror. It's not changed at all. It's not like that dark red or anything. That's why I had to ask if you can see it. It's not changing at all. We're gonna go without for a short time. I will put it back. Hello, Sirash. Hoarah Loux will be back later to see if it starts fading. We'll bring him back later when more people have come around. Give me a second. I want to switch my headphones though, because my earbuds they sound really different. These are nice earbuds, not like crazy, but they're nice. They sound really different to my regular headphones, and it throws me now and then. 1 second, and then we'll get going again. Okay. Took me a while to find the fucking plug back there after unplugging the headset. You think the wig was increasing or decreasing your brain power? I think it was increasing my brain power by trapping the blood up there, getting the neurons more stimulated, making them fire more rapidly and more often. The problem was there was less blood going down to my muscles to fight by pressing the buttons on a controller. So it was sort of a wash. 6 and 1/2 dozen to the other. Sirash, best streamer ever. Standing the whole time. Her legs will get tired. Let Hot Deli sit in front of the Grace while she's waiting. She deserves a break too. I didn't even think about that. She was ready the whole time. That's what she was. Oh, hey, my controller shut off. I was that long away. All right. 10 out of 10 grasp on biology. Really? I never felt like it was my best subject. I'm glad I've improved with time. I have Cheerios, peanuts, some water, not just Pepsi, in me. I feel ready, feel prepared, feel energized for Casalensis. You probably can't see very well, but it's also, damn, that little wig net does a number on your hair, but that's to be expected. Before I go, what'd that note I found say again? I found a note, what did it say? Oh yes, it was about Mikola. Right, I was thinking about Mikola's story and stuff, what little I've found so far of it. So, this is the land of shadow, which seems like the land of death, based on all the gravestones so old they've got their own spirits. Mohg may have... Which details are important and which ones can I actually interpret? So, there's that guy who gave me the map of these crosses, at least the ones he'd found. He was Omen. He did not like me because I'm not Omen, I think. He wanted Mikola to become divine and help the Omen. Which is what Mohg wanted, right? So Mikola's doing what Mohg asked. But Mohg didn't ask. Is Mikola being forced to do this? Or does Mikola like Mohg's plan and is carrying it out? And I've got no idea who Mesmer is. So... lore performances as usual for me. Should I have jumped down here? Danger ahead. Pack required ahead. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay. Fun. Do I have like a big wide swing with this? That's overhead. That's got a slight angle, but not much. Heavy one-handed. Or two-handed. All right. Okay. Away we go. I'm terrified. Shocked that stab hit 2 of them. Timing. Damn timing. You'll find out more. I will find out more. Will I realize when I've found out more? Will I understand that I'm being told the details when I'm told them? I think I have a better chance in the DLC than the base game. Just because, like, I'm more aware of my own failings, and maybe I'll compensate with them by... I think I have a better chance in the DLC. For some reason. Starlight Starbright. First shards I see tonight. Stab move will be the bane of your existence, trust me. Fair enough. The notion that this will henceforward be known to you as the land of death because there are gravestone spirits about it's amazing. Well, I thought they've got that, like, suppression tower. I know it's the land of shadow, but it seems like there's so much about spirits here. I think it's like a land of death as well. I don't know if this is the afterlife. I don't know if this is the path to it, but I think it's one of those or something like it. Can you do this? Are you okay there, bud? You're really making it hard for me to wear a strong foe. I didn't just do that with the camera. The game just did that with the camera. And again. Dogs. Hello. I read everything I pick up because it's interesting. I read almost everything I pick up too. Sometimes I forget to read something. Always I forget what they said, but I read them. Just imagine how much people must be scared to see a naked woman with a gold mask and a giant katana. Praise the cave. We have a cave behind a waterfall. We have self-respecting game devs. Praise be. Which ash did you end up going with? That one. How do you make that go further? Do you mash the button? Okay. Be wary of left. This place doesn't seem that scorched. I thought Mesmer's camp was outside because they had taken it. Doesn't seem like they used much of their fire in here. Everything's in fine condition. Who wouldn't want the Omen to rise up? Where could Mesmer be from? What faction? What group? What person could have sent him? I mean, like, no one wants the Omen to rise up other than the Omen, right? People just seem not to care, or they're Omen, then they want the Omen to rise up. I don't remember anyone who was specifically like, we need to crush them all. They were pretty well crushed. Can I go to that gravestone first before I go further, just so I have whatever's waiting there? Where am I looking right now? Because I see there's an item there. This camp. How do I get over there? Way too far to jump from here. Did the rooftop lead there or something? I'll have to keep looking around. Onward. And who did that original crushing? I have no idea. I thought they were just subject to a curse that just emerged, maybe some outer god. I can't remember why the Omen are like they are. It's not a genetic thing, right? Morgoth hang on. Do I remember this? If I remember right, which I don't, but, you know, just go with me. Morgoth and I think Moog are two of America's kids. But obviously, most of America's kids are not Omen. So I don't think it's just a genetic thing. Oh, you think you're special? Hang on, let me heal and then I'll show you my powers. Never mind, I'll show you my powers first because apparently I'd already started the button. So you think you're special? Ran right into another arrow while I was watching you. Unfortunate. Man, I hate how their arrows heat seek in these games. It sort of needs it for the level of difficulty they design around, but it's so dumb. Got him. Didn't have that timing down right. That's where I climbed up. That went well. Suffering from efficiency. It's too adorable. America really has a lot of children. Yeah, I can't remember them all, but like most of the demigods you deal with are her children, as I remember. They're like all Radigans, right? Ronnie is the child of Radigan and Renala, and then like all the rest are Radigan. Where's it? They're the child? No. What is it? Fuck. America and Godwin? Damn it. America and Godwin. Crap, I can't remember which ones are children of America and Godwin and which might be America and Radigan or what. Damn it. Thanks for waiting so long to pop out of there and attack me. You could see me for a little while before. Never known a dog with such restraint. Godwin is her son? These are things you're not supposed to tell me. So we're both wrong. We're both wrong. I held it in and I did good. How do you told that in the credits? I explicitly say you shouldn't tell me things I once knew. You shouldn't tell me things that are on screen now. There are so many things I was told in the credits that I've forgotten. One of the things that has stuck with me, now I've forgotten a lot of the details and so on, was discussing a little bit with you and then getting a fucking million comments online. A million. People have real strong feelings about this. It's about Ronnie's ending and the whole translation thing. And looking it up, it does seem like you really get a very different sense from what they chose in English from what most people seem to translate the Japanese to be. But I don't know. It's so hard to decide how I feel about that. I hate these enemies. And you probably have some new thing. I'm just gonna roll at you. Just roll. No thoughts, just roll. I've found it impossible to decide whether I believe the huge majority of people, it seems, saying they translated it wrong for two reasons. Number one, it's a translation group they've worked with for a very long time. I expect, I have no details on how the translation was done, that they worked directly with them and reviewed the text and so on and talked about it, so it's crazy to imagine they would get it wrong. Number two, I like the English ending better than the way people seem to interpret the Japanese. I like that bleak positivity. Cold, chill, in many ways stagnancy, but without the tyranny of the Elden Ring. I like it. Sort of dark middle ground. Time to unfollow. Stick by what I said. What are the two versions? The other version is that, you know, I'm not gonna make a clean attempt at it. I'm not gonna make like a real detailed attempt at it because I can't remember exactly what she says, but that her words should be translated to something far less grim. That some of the actual meaning is right about room, like, oh, actually, people have had multiple interpretations of that. One person said Ronnie doesn't even leave, that it was about her sending away a number of negative sort of thoughts, feelings, and influences. That doesn't seem borne out by the Japanese translations I read, several of them. But it's sort of this more positive, leaving the lands between in a better place by taking away, like, sort of these dark, cold, and chill feelings rather than leaving those when she goes. No idea. Retranslations, pure copium. Misery and loneliness are your favorite. Grim fits Ronnie more. That's what I thought. She has a real fuck everyone attitude up to that point. It's easy to believe. Moonrathil, Carrion Knight. Okay. Do we fight? Do I strike you? What do you want from me? What goes on here? You know, I was just at the moon. Would it be offensive to assume you know something about the moon given your name? A knight of few words. That just connects right to where you are. Let's face you head on. Okay. So it's come to this. You're a sorcerer. You're not a knight at all. I couldn't roll. I was mashing it. Couldn't roll. We'll get them now. They're not a boss, and we have a lot of experience killing sorcerers. This seems familiar. Good luck. Love you got lore wrong. Lore which you got correct during the quiz 5 hours ago. I thought I corrected myself about her marrying Godwin. Because wasn't that an answer in the quiz? Because one of you just said Godwin's her son. Who the fuck was Godwin? I thought the quiz told me Godwin was... That doesn't matter. I'm in a whole other fucking land right now. Keep walking. If I go nearer to you, there we go. Will you speed up? Ooh. Poise break on 1. Godwin's a silly little guy. That's going to be what I remember from now on. Despite the fact that, God, I hope I'm remembering who this is, right? Godwin's physical form currently is one of the largest of any of the demigods. Rykard might be larger. Rykard's probably larger. I say right now, they're dead in this game. But you know what I mean. But Godwin became the big, like, clamshell-headed fucking thing, right? I say right. You don't need to answer that. Just enjoy how wrong I am. It's fine. From what you understand, the DLC confirms that Marika and Radigan share the same vessel, but are different people. Well, they have to be, right? I know what you see during the end, but, like... Was Marika just riding along when he was married to Renala? Like, what was that relationship like? When he decided to be with Marika, he would have had to leave Renala. Marika was already there. If they'd always been one thing. Oh, you don't like it because you ship Marika x Renala. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I was just rubbing salt in the wound unknowingly. I apologize. I probably need to kill these guys each time because I imagine they can fire down on me while I'm fighting Moonrathil. It's just to the side of that. Maybe it's like split personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder. I think that's what it's called nowadays. I'm actually not sure. All right, I gotta fight you. I don't want to fight you. You can fuck off. You won't shoot me, will you? Guy up top of the crossbow, I mean, you won't shoot me. You chasing me? I think we're fine. Where's the last one of you? There's one of you I didn't kill, wasn't there? Am I wrong? Are you the one that reappeared? There you are. Got him. That ghost jump scared you? Did is what at least one variation of it is these days. DID. America turns into Radigan during important Lanedale meetings. Alright. You surprised me last time. This time... Oh god, I don't just surprise you! But fair's fair. Fuck off with your rolls. Oh, you got health. Cool. Timing. Jesus, that hurts. Jesus, you hurt. What about parries? My TOS tape is coming off. Don't do this, Hoarah Loux. Jesus, that hurts me, this whole DLC. Go lurk for and come back and who is this man? Someone letting the... Is it starting to fade? I can still feel it. Letting the divot on his forehead relax a little bit. That's who. Actually, there's like a bump there. Is that just acne that it gave me in the course of just 6 hours? It might be. Pardon me if it is. Oh, someone's projectiles get up and over the edge, don't they? Oh, someone's projectiles land. That's tough. Put your shield down. And face me! So the thrusts do miss sometimes, but so far the Great Katana's going fine. So far I'm liking it alright. Indecent. The divot is ready to rock and roll. And brother, in America, you do not have to put that hellhole of a crown back on. We've had our fun. Some people might only be able to show up late. Might put it on for a bit to give them some fun later. Depends on if the pain and the divot go away. We're giving it time now for that reason. Hello? Stop. Don't. Down. Down. No. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, really, he's friendly. Do you love how the handle of this Nodachi is accurate? Oh, he don't bite. Need to put some fire on that sword so you're actually hot, Deli. Alright, Ghost. I'm ready for you this time. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that one. Got you. Should be a ghost over here. I kind of thought that my dash attack might just duck under it. I wasn't thinking I could beat him in timing. I just thought it'd be close enough I could kind of duck under it. I was wrong. Can I just shoot down the guy up top? Why am I walking around and up each time? Yep. Yes, I can. Now I need to top off my health because this fucker is so damaging. Might have on already? Stay away. Stop it! Parry you, I'll do it. On those. Damn it, I don't know when they're gonna fire. I don't know their range. I sort of know the time it takes for them to activate, but I don't know their fucking range. Can you not parry that? Come on. You'll bleed eventually. Eventually. Damn it. Won't you? Oh, fucker. Okay, it's further away than I think. That's the timing. That's not the timing! For anything. I gotta move. Okay. Asshole. Oh, God. Now that seemed further than the first time. What are you doing? Is this what they teach you in Caria? Clearly they focus on the spells, since it's Caria, and you don't know what you're doing with that sword. Roll at him, Hydro, do it. Far too terrifying. Moonrathil Knight's Sword. What is a Carian Knight doing here? Greatsword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favored weapon of the steadfast Carian Knight Moonrathil. Well, that was your name. I kind of thought was your title, even though your title was Carian Knight. Moonrathil was the Twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. I don't know what a lot of that means. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Well, that must have been absurd. That can't have been strategically wise. Arm in arm, I've seen how tall a troll is. She would have just been waved from their elbow the entire fight long. How did she hang on? Unique skill, Tremendous Phalanx. Skill of the Enchanted Troll Knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill to a lunging thrust. Magic, that's how. Bleed, finish them. Will he actually win the fight? Yes, he actually will. She hits hard with no armor? She does. Hits hard enough even when you've got armor. Is gonna blow your mind in a second. Hello. Hi. Oh, if they were still there, I was gonna crouch down with them.
Oh, America! I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on?
Embrace your child Mikola, I assume? Embrace your child Moog? Relana's cameo. Renala. Nope, still says Relana. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. What? There's a Knight Relana. Like, I understand the base game. Maybe there was some crunch time. And you end up with, like, Godric, Godwin. You end up with Godfrey. You reuse names a lot. Melina, Melania, America. So many M names and everything. You've had time to work on the DLC. You could come up with some new names. A dyslexic nightmare. Oh, the Land of Shadow is a dyslexic nightmare. Jesus. Family reunions must be so confusing. Everyone's named after Gurm. I wonder if they're related. I assume they are, but it's not like a given. They would just do something weird like that. They could absolutely do something weird like that. But did they? Are they related? The moon's involved, just like with Renala, so I think they must be related. So it's the parents who named them that badly. But it is still really the devs. Ah! Where'd you come from? No. My sword doesn't need to be cast. This is why sorcery fails! I'm confused and dead. Jesus. Funny that all the names use Gurm's initials. I mean, he wrote the first draft of the story, did he? Sir George R. R. Martin, who named everyone after himself. I wasn't sure how much he, I guess, Yeah, he would have written some of the characters, right? I keep seeing articles pushed to me by my phone's automatic, like, read more screen. I don't know what to call it, but it aggregates news in the most useless way. I never look at it. And yet I keep seeing. I keep seeing getting these articles pushed to me like, here's exactly what George R.R. Martin worked on for Elden Ring. I've never read any of them. Oh, you're already in your attacks. You have that extra attack poise shit. Easy enough. My understanding is they only did the world building. That's how I've heard it described, but the world is so built by the gods and demigods in it. You know, it's not like, oh, well, what if the land was like this and had this history, and then you guys make up the characters and go in it. The world, the kingdom is the way it is because of the Elden Ring itself, who wields it, choices they make, and so on. Like, he had to be involved in some of the basis characters, like Godfrey and Marika, right? Okay, that stab misses on height, too. I didn't imagine that. Seen the Outer Gods plus Cosmogenesis plus Broad Histories from Gurm, which would at least include Marika and contemporaries of hers while she was making war in the name of the Golden Order. Yeah, I think that's likely at the least, but I really have no idea. He's the one that named the lands, that named them the lands between. Made it in time. Nah. Where are you? You're gone. Are you guys just like programmed to trigger an attack? Do you not actually see me? Because that guy didn't attack again. You just programmed when I come around the corner to trigger a free attack on me for no reason. I'm not finding the other one apparently. All right, you're still dead, right, Moonrathil? Thank you. More like the lands between books. Are you not dead? Is that where the extra one came from? Nope, you don't even have a mask on. You're not the guy. You're the guy. You're the guy who ambushed me. You're the real asshole. You both know how to ambush! You're both assholes! Wait for it. Suck on this. Easy game. Does this hurt? Nope, can't touch the fire. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. This last month has seen a resurgence in the will he finish wins this year videos, and you can't take it anymore. I pay attention to enjoying watching Hydra not counting his deaths. We unattentive people appreciate your effort. Get absolutely rolled on. Get fucking rolled on, loser. Hello? I just saw you. Just too late. All right, away we go. Anyone here? Nope. Anyone here? Nope. Wait a second. For the spell to hit that. Now then. Try brief respite. Am I at a dead end? Is that why that's there? Oh, hello. Maybe I'm not. Open. Keep checking the grass hydro. Might find Silk Song in there. Every time that goofy old man makes a blog post, everyone either takes it to mean the book's never getting finished or it's coming out tomorrow. I'm kind of glad I got off that train. That's not why I got off that train. Not because it was taking forever. It's because it made me so unhappy. But I'm glad I got off that train. Because that sounds torturous. I feel like I haven't been through nearly... Although I want to go up in the towers and stuff. I feel like I haven't been through much of this. Were there any turns I didn't take? Not that I remember. Da-da, 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 dump. Don't turn around. It's better this way. You wouldn't feel calmer knowing who killed you. You'd only be more frightened. Be wary of rushing in. By the way, first off, left. Okay. Bees? Oh, hello. You're the first off left. Let's do first off left then. Time for bees. Oh god, there's a dog. I need to see them for bees. Bees not proving super effective. As these enemies are clothed. Not the bees! I feel like this dungeon will be the rest of the stream. Possibly. Then again, I'm doing pretty well. At that one enemy. Low on health already. Below me. Pretty well. Easy game. Did I miss any items up here along this way by killing that guy and running backwards? Nope. Or knocking him down and running backwards. I did not. Not making bad time through this dungeon, depending how tough Hydra finds the boss, I suppose. Be wary of enemy. I always am. Where am I now? Okay. Thank you for the warning. Message. Grace ahead, therefore try dashing through. Try dashing through. Oh, hey. Oh, those enemies aren't so bad. There's a decent chance of dying, but they're not so bad. Imbued sword key? That's not what they were called in the past, is it? Well, it's not marked as new, so I guess it was. I forgot that. I remember there were two kinds. I forgot imbued was the word they used. Glint slab firefly. Glintstone firefly improved by selective breeding. Materia improved. It looks like it's just holding pop rocks. Mainly found near Manus Meter. Manus. A glintstone that produces its light has become freakishly enlarged while the span of its life is as brief as a whisper. Bad guard dogs. You have a good friend dog? That SOB punted you off the tower the first time you were here? There's new sending gates. Hey, what's up, Third Eye Guy? Good to see you. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Mesmer Soldier Greaves. What better way to show my confidence in not needing to dash through than to put on a glintstone scarab? Something that makes me take increased damage. What better way to show my... I'm going to start with spells, though. Damn, Gold Mask quest took a turn. Done more and then I wouldn't have felt so bad for letting you get your heal off.
Oh, some animations can be interrupted and others can't. That was just the bridge shaking, by the way, that killed me. I was visibly clear of the shield. Would I have survived that without this beetle on my head? Am I stupid? Took it off immediately. Candy, I've been wearing Gold Mask's mask for a while. That wasn't immediate. What's beyond you? How much can I run through things? I can probably run through some of these pretty safely. This dog here is a concern. These spells are also a concern. But we try. Yeah, this is not a fun run back. It takes a lot of thought, care, wondering about timing. I hate getting these two guys together. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. They're so not strong, but they've got such a good chance to kill me when I get them together like this. Just gotta kill them fast, I guess. That doesn't trigger you to come? I thought that necessarily triggered you to come fight me. I guess you were further along in your patrol last time because I took longer to get here. Must be that. That aged as expected. So we have the same question that may or may not have the same answer. The katana's faster than a claymore, it's gross. So far, apart from missing on verticals with the stab, missing because of height, which surprised me a little bit. Makes sense, but I just hadn't expected it. So far the katana seems pretty nice. I really want to hit them all with a breath. What breath would... Just for fun, I want to hit them all with a breath. Come up the stairs, everybody. Dog is going to get to me, isn't it? No, the dog jumped up here for some reason, which took up a lot of time. I think it couldn't get past the guy in front of it on the stairs. And that's why it chose what it did. Oh, hello. I aggroed you? Are you from the far side, or was there one of you earlier on that I hadn't noticed? Damn, that verticality! Shit, I thought I was getting some kind of drop attack on you. Not too bad. Did you just bonk your blade on his shout aura? I think he hit me, damaged me, interrupted me with his shout aura. I wasn't watching closely though. It would be fucking great if it had just bounced off of the fucking audio waves. I don't think that's what happened. Yeah, I did get the guys from over here. Oh, they're the patrol that walked back up apparently. Think. Interesting. Interesting. Why do you keep fighting the enemies you've beaten already? I want to perfect the art. Hello. The animation looked like the I hit a rock wall bonk to me. I know what you mean. Thinking back, it did look like that. How do you feel about being rotted? Are you susceptible to being rotted? You don't even have like the health bar to really warrant it. I'm just sort of curious. This is not a good time to use this.
Gate actually worked, but we're gonna stop trying to rot you now. Cut that out there. And instead we'll roll into you. Take that! This is surprisingly effective. Easy game. Easy game. Try down. Precious item ahead. Necessary item ahead, therefore try down. And which way does the elevator go? I see. And what does it look like beneath this? I actually can't see. I'll go down and check it in a second. Where does this take me? I don't see a sight of grace or anything. Let's go see what's down first. Did not be thinking that soon. What, that the lightning roll is the greatest attack I could have attached to this weapon? You'll never change my mind about that. What have you got for me? You got nothing for me. I don't remember a lot of these messages in the base game. Why are you like this now? What are you doing? Who made you hurt so that you hurt others? I don't remember any elevator fake outs from messages in the base game. Hello? Why is it always suffering? Great message to find. Puts me in the mood for everything. Nice. The sight of grace I wanted. Nice. Trust the messages, Hydro. There's an item down there. Want me to link you to the wiki page? I'm good, thanks. We need we need 2 of these to empower, and I'm missing 1. I have 1 right now, right? Weapon used by the soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war, capable of performing powerful charge attacks. War cry. Give a war cry to rally the spirit and increase attack power, while active strong attacks change to charging attacks. Like the ones they do, I imagine. Where's my shadow? Common soldier cloth armor. Cloth armor of the rank and file soldiers of Mesmer's army. A pitch dark soot clings to it, much like the inner faces of the men who wore them. Yeah, I've got 1 right now. Okay. Just waiting for this all day. What's up, your nemesis? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, friend. Try jumping. They lived. Treasure chest ahead. There is a little tower there. Anything over here first? And a way into that little tower. Prawn ahead. If only I had a projectile weapon. Oh, the lobsters are back. Shit. Looking at that camp, that must be one of Mesmer's camps. There are camps in the base game. Don't they have something to do with fire? Aren't like the fire-wielding monks there? Are the fire-wielding monks part of Mesmer's army? Your state's getting represented? Look, that's great. And I'm pleased for my state. I don't like fighting those lobsters. These things seem weird. I wonder if that's just because I'm so far away. They've got like a really repetitive texture on them. And I don't know if that's intentional or I'm just not close enough for the high level of detail model. But it makes them look very strange, not like the other ruins. Makes me wonder what the hell they are. I'll get you someday. close to getting another upgrade. I'll get you someday. Giant walking fucking brazier thing. Base game is camps owned by many factions. True. So much to explore, indeed. Treasure chest ahead. I'm gonna try here first, because it doesn't look like it goes anywhere, really. I might be wrong. Dog. That's where I got in here. Alright. Sure. I'm focusing too much on opposites, like R'hllana the Knight versus Rennala the Sorceress, and this place being a big ol' keep surrounding water. For just a second, I was like, big ol' keep surrounding lava. This is the opposite of Volcano Manor. These are the thoughts I have when my mind is racing. Gotta keep that lake safe. There's no public pool. So much content you'll be playing all summer? It's very possible, especially with what I've heard about the difficulty of this. So far it has been hard, but not as hard as I imagined, considering I'm doing it with no armor thus far. But it's not been easy. Ash of War wing stance. Sure. Oh, you know what I never did? Put on that emote. That gesture. Instead of Heartening Cry, switch that for... Where is it? Ring of Mikola. What does this make me think of? Apart from the YMCA joke earlier. I feel like, there was something... Was it like throwing a football in the yard? That's something you would do for your friends, or they would do for you? To give you like a target to aim for? That's not where I came. Oh, there's more than one of them. That's not where I came from. There's more than one of them. Will you ever put armor on? Not if we keep donating to the Trevor Project. I mean, it's kind of true. I need to go back and check that promise, but people assure me. Not sure if they're trustworthy, but they assure me. I promised that the accumulated minutes of no armor would go even beyond today. Alright, I guess I have to drop back down here to get back where I was, or teleport back. It does look like there's a couple layers we can try. There's a body down there. Oh, that's way down there. Is this safe to do? I didn't take any damage. Oh, the elevator's not going to be down there, right? Shit. Shit. Alright, I'm going to do something I rarely do just because this is such an opportunity. I'm going to double check if there's a note somewhere in here on jump attacks, because I don't remember them and I don't want to waste this. Crouching, spirit, horseback riding, summoning spirits. Sorcery, tampers, I telescope, teardrop, vanquishing materials, containers, pouches, adding infinity skills, strengthening armor, splasing wonder, physical great runes, single play, cooperative, no, I don't think it's here. I don't think there is one here about jump attacks specifically. Okay. It's worthless. Oh, right, when you're doing the shield thing, I can't interrupt you. Doing your shield thing. Doing your fucking shield thing. Plunging attack is the most reliable move in the game, and I don't remember how to do it. Man, I suck at blood buildup attacks. I can't get bleed out of a lot of these enemies. 55 bleed isn't like really low, is it? Did I remove the bleed? No, it still has 55 bleed. When I put the affinity on, it still has it. Just travel back to the Grace. Cheater. Are you sure all the enemies have blood? I would have thought they would. I know ghosts won't bleed. Skeletons probably don't bleed. I would have thought that enemy would. Using a game mechanics is not cheating? True. I'm just covering for having forgot I could do that. How am I doing on runes? 123k? We need just about 200,000 to level. Fair enough. Onward. The Shadow Tree blow. Can I get enough to level? The Shadow Tree blessings are really more important, but you know, levels still help. They're not nothing. 10,000, 500, 2,000. I mean, how much do these things do? All these little ones if I use them. 7,800. We are not going to get enough to level right now. Rolana Twin Moon Knight. I only just heard about you. Okay. I thought those swords were like the old like spheres you could summon to protect you that would only attack once you were within a certain range of the person. Just hoping you'll stumble after one of these. You're timing it that way on purpose, aren't you? Well, you know what? It's not stunning her. I mean, it did decent damage. It would just stun her. It would just knock her out of her attack. All right, then. Bees? Swarms of flies, possibly? Please, please do defeat them with that Ash of War. Oh, I didn't even finish the summon. See, why do they sometimes go at different times if it's not about distance? I don't understand how that spell works at all. And bees are too slow to cast, and I'm stuck on this thing. Okay, never two swings at once, apparently. When you pause to pose, I think you're done. And I think you know that. Maybe change the Ash of War. No armor, only death. Can we allow armor for this fight? When did you become so soft? Doing decent damage, honestly? Yeah, it seems fine. I'm just worried about longevity in this fight because I can't seem to do damage without taking a lot of damage. Okay. Bleed is not bad, nor is it really impressive. It's just sort of there. Sorry, I forgot this. The light our fight. Since you chose not to put any lights in this fucking castle. Do they just trigger when you want them to trigger? Is that how those swords work? Because you're pointing right before they go off. Swoop on that. Hit there. And that. Rolled at an angle that didn't help me. Oh yeah? I thought you were gonna be a fucking knight. Because it's in your goddamn name. And you're a sorcerer as well. Not just for these little swords, but for one, you're like an ultimate sorcerer? I've met 2 other ultimate sorcerers. Did you know Renala? Were you related to Renala? Or hear about Gideon? Well, one of them's dead. And the other, I don't really know what happened in that fight. She's alive. What are you doing? I didn't even get to see what the red sword did. She didn't even swing the red sword. Pontiff time. Fly staggered her, I think. Call the Doot Squad. I was thinking about the Doot Squad, yeah. I'm gonna go a few more times like this, but I was thinking about the Doot Squad, it's true. Halfway, baby. Got to phase 2 pretty solid. Did super good, though. How far away from the sun are we flying? This one I might die really fast. I want to see if she can be parried. I'm very curious. I think it's a bad idea to try, but I'm very curious to see if I can manage one or get the timing where I feel it's close and see that it's not parrying her. So far, none of these times have felt close. I have no idea what she's doing. It's just scary, and I'm not performing well. And I forgot to grab these first. Oh my god, I have to live. Would you give me just a second? Thank you. Okay. Parries. No. Okay, parries. Was I not at her back, or does she not have a backstab? I rolled backwards, so I stayed with that. Need to be forwards. Come on, show me a parry. Not this shit. Can't get the timing right to feel confident I've even, like, tested it. Yeah. Okay. You can parry her, but she's one of those people you have to parry multiple times, and the timing is really weird. Seems weird to me. Parries is not the answer. Oh, I played Inscription on stream. I think I may have highlight clips from Inscription to put a video together at some point, but I don't have the VODs. But yes, I streamed Inscription. I loved Inscription. Fantastic game. Let's put that away. Let's change our helmet. Something with high protection versus... The magic's the problem. I guess it just has to be high physical protection. I'm not taking as much damage from the magic usually, though. I'm taking some. For sure. Well, I'm not gonna have any physical armor. I mean, the armor doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna make the difference. What am I worried about? What am I reading for? Omen hat? We are fighting on behalf of the Omen, it seems. Or at least Mikola is, and we're trying to get to Mikola. I don't know what we're trying to do to Mikola when we get there. But sure, Omen helm. How long ago? How long ago what? Did I play Inscription? Like a year ago? 2 years ago? Probably like 2 years ago. Oh, that's Leda, right? Hi, Leda. I think I recognize you. I mean, the flies worked okay. They're just really hard to cast. Really hard to cast. Oh my god, Hydro. It's Lita, isn't it? That's the person who sent me in here, which I think was Lita. I don't know. Look. You started that and finished that attack, and it hit me before I finished mine. That's why the timing on these is not wise. Not a smart choice. I too am shocked that I just rolled in time. Shit, if I could walk around behind you while you were winding up. You were prepared. You sent those faster than normal. Oh, come on. I was hoping up close you'd stop casting, too. Stop it. Button reading asshole boss. This music slaps though. See Hydro struggling against Pontiff Sullivan 2.0. Actually got a 35% on second try. Yeah, we're experimenting with strategies now, so these are very poor attempts. But we had one good one. Not sure we're on the verge of killing her or anything, but I'm experimenting with other stuff after that good one. I do like when I'm playing on stream can kill a boss in fewer tries. I do like that. Like, it doesn't mean nothing to me, but I don't count boss attempts myself when I'm playing these games usually. Just, it takes however many it takes. Throw lives away testing things. Don't worry about the count. At the end of that, I don't think I've seen you follow up that double overhand before. There's a couple combos that have ended in it. Never seen a follow-up to that. Early. Painfully early. It pained me. More. I didn't get hit. Did you swing your arms just as part of an animation in that backwards leap? I thought there was more. Shit. I can't throw two attacks at any point. I just can't throw two attacks. And so you have to be insanely patient if you want to do it with this weapon. Oh, I can't throw two attacks? Really? Just complained about not getting hit? No, I was just confused. What's the point to being functionally immortal if you can't harass Millennia for 300 plus deaths? Yeah, we're wasting their time too. When this takes a long time, it's bad for them as well. I'm a boss's worst nightmare. A bad player who won't give up. Oh, I tuned in my weapon, that's why I'm not casting. You gonna do the second set? Nope. Couldn't see through my own flies what you were doing. I mean, I think I knew the attack, but I couldn't tell when you were about to jump. Do you like music? Rolana? Rolana's gonna miss her date and she's pissed you're not dying quicker. Love to be besties with Rolana. Love her vibe and design. Her vibe? She's got a very cool design. You love her vibe? All we've seen her do is murder me. You love her vibe? That's a vibe I can vibe with. Her fight feels like a dance sometimes. You count that as a vibe. Armor's sick it is. Yeah, that gave you pause, didn't it? That slowed you down a bit. Not a lot, though. I wish it had slowed you down more. Ow. You caught me looking down for a second. Check how much damage you've done to your health. The timing worked out so lucky. Oh, God. We're still here, though. We're still here, though. Still got the band. 2 of them are below half. Damn it. You always aim your spells at me? I thought you were looking at someone else. Oh, there goes one member. There's me choosing to drink at the wrong time. No, you do sometimes aim it at other people. How do you decide? How did they decide? Oh, I thought the swords turned to face me when she did. That's why I said, how do they decide? I thought the swords had picked a new target. Oh, we're about to be a trio. One of them's at like a pixel of health, Samantha. Just a pixel. That's more. That's more swords. More swords than there were every other time you cast that spell. We got 2 envoys left. Thought I had time for one more. We should have met and practiced in between the base game and the DLC. One of us has to have a garage we could play in or something. We should have practiced. We've got 1 left! This is going so well. It's a very difficult strategy for AI to handle because it's dumb. They're out of tune. Come on, guys. Get it together, get it together. You introduce yourselves while I go. Fuck, I ran past it. Get this back. Alright, cool. Not good. Lay your fucking hearts out, guys! This is Rolana of the Twin Moon. If we impress her, just think of the gigs we could book next. Oh, god damn it. Positive Google review from... Ah, damn it! Oh, I honestly thought I could just start a sprint before she landed that. So that's my 3rd waste of a heal, because I could have just chosen the way that was safer to avoid it. Blow those bubbles, guys. Look at how all business she is. She can't handle this. She doesn't understand faith attacks, let alone just music in general. That sword wasn't that long! I know it was huge, but I saw it hit the ground. It wasn't that long. Bullshit. Rolana didn't pay for tickets. You're resorting to violence. She don't like the jokes. Hey, there's a rep from Carrion Record in the crowd tonight. We gotta put on our best show yet. That sword is killer and apparently larger than it even looks. It's the screw your summons attack. They actually take shockingly little damage from it. I'm surprised they survive it. It's damaging, sure, but I'm surprised they survive it. Okay, this timing hasn't worked out. But I got that pretty quickly and easily. Just really focusing one of them down. I hate that. I think those are coming for me. They are. So is she. Could swarm of flies her while the band plays too. Try and build up a breed or two on her while this goes on. I can't tell where she's gonna land it, but I thought it was gonna be right on me. That's why I rolled to the right. Shocked you still have your runes? I'm being very careful with them. Losing 130,000, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It wouldn't make a difference almost ever. But I wouldn't want to. Do we know what level our Revered Spirit Ash upgrades are at? 2? I think 2. I better not be carrying one of the items to upgrade them and just have forgotten. I think I've only gotten 2 of the upgrade items. Shadow Realm Blessing. They are at level 2, and I do not have another Revered Spirit Ashes, so I cannot upgrade them again right now. I'm trying to think of how I can modify the strategy, because it works okay, but I haven't gotten her down as low as I got her without the band, but I love the band. Took that long for someone to hit her, by the way. That was the first hit. That bubble that blew up on her shoulder there. Stop it. Nope. Not allowed. This not a dashing attack? Okay. She seems to have a habit of turning towards me exactly when I am taking a look at my health to see if I need to heal or not. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I think it's all the blood that's rushed out of my brain since taking the wig off. Timing things wrong. Runes go bye-bye. I didn't even think about picking them up after talking about them. I guess talking about my runes served as the to check off that, you know, tick that box. Just as much as picking them up did. Stop touching your eyes. I'll try and remember. Okay, I just turned on my physic, which increases holy damage. So now, you're really gonna see the music. You're really gonna see what the music can do. I'm terrified. Ah, shit. I didn't even know that was coming. I just thought that one had a longer delay, and I had a second. No, you were attacking them! We're a band, we're a team. You gotta pay as much attention to them as to me. Can I give you an excuse for why I rolled early there? Because I knew it would be early. No, actually, I thought it needed to be early. I didn't know it would be early, I thought it needed to be. I'm clearly gonna give you the excuse anyway. I thought she slammed it down and then started to wind up and then sped up. So being as I was right beside it, I was like, I need to go almost immediately after she hits the ground because she's going to be moving slowly into me to start her swing. That's not how it works. Anyway. Panic roll during this fight so much. Watching this in 360p makes you look like a shirtless warmonger. Perfect. The cosplay is complete. Hot Deli isn't a great dancer, but she's a great musician. We get a separate counter for dying to that one spinny sword. Don't you have enough counters for my pain? Those are meant for me, and I didn't stop playing in time. Oh, come on. Terrible stuff. What do you have to say? I did it. Okay, good for you. I don't know what else I thought it would have on it, that message. People don't usually give you the hints in the arena. Why was that at that angle? Oh god, it's me in one. The rest have all gone, Samantha. Buddy. Oh, and that's all the band played. Is that a bleed that just happened? Oh, look at your health. It must have been. It wasn't quite that low a second ago. What the fuck is happening? Shit. I should have rolled through you there, otherwise it was going kind of okay for a little bit. About to be a solo act. The band can't carry us through this. The band isn't strong enough right now to carry us through this. It pains me to say, but they aren't. I mean, they only have 2 upgrades to my 3. I'm letting them down. I should be carrying them. They only have 2 upgrades, and I've got 3. I need to get a 4th, or to get them a 3rd. I'm letting them down. The band's studio album flopped. They're just better live. They went in there. Oh, no. Terrible. For a moment, that dodging was great. Good dodging for a while. Good news is, you've learned to visually identify our combos and which ones chain together. Can't dodge them always. We were just doing holy damage. Would we get more damage out of being able to attack faster? Could I throw in 2 attacks more often with the Cypherpoda or something? Where are the Cypherpoda? I'm having trouble. My eyes aren't lighting on them. There we are. Grafted Dragon plus 10. My Cypherpoda are only plus 5. I didn't... What? Well, I wish I had those 130,000 now. Hang on, can I go upgrade my Cypherpoda? I could have sworn I maxed these things. What? How long did I use those? Did I kill any bosses with those? No, right? No, I'm thinking too much of myself. Well, that certainly made the first enemy a lot harder. You see, it's 2 ciphers, so 5 plus 5. Right. It's gonna use somber smithing stones. I forget how many of them. I probably picked some up. Let's just go ahead and crack open some rune things. I always end up with tons by the end of the game anyway, so even if I die and drop them in an arena and it turns out I was kind of wasting them, that's sort of fine. Sort of fine.
Now, let's go, Smith.
Strength and armament. Somber smithing stone, +6, +7, +8, +9. I mean, yeah. I've only got 5 of those stones. They're a very limited resource, but I've got 5. And this is the Cipher Pot. I love these things. I'm not sure how much we'll use them throughout the DLC. There's so many new weapons I'm going to want to try, I bet. But yeah, they deserve it. Let's go try these now against her. Not sure Holy is the thing, but these attack fast and Holy doesn't seem bad, so let's go try these against her. Where was I? Castle Lord's Chamber, there we are. Now that you've upgraded them, they may be amazing. Maybe. What level was the horn? The horn was 10, wasn't it? So it's not like we're going from a +5 weapon to a +10 weapon in this fight. Also, the band's not here right now. Let's put on this delightful thing and go take a shot at this. Shadow Realm seems pretty flush with upgrade materials anyway. It really does. Man, that one is so annoyingly fast. Early, okay. All you turning. There's never just like, oh, I'm safe standing here. Everything requires dodge, huh? Range is hard. I need to figure out better angles to roll. Where's your arms? That didn't feel very good. You were great on the horn, the band failed you? Please. Please, my ego was big enough already. I failed the band. Fighting Rolana with Loretta's helmet. Even looks like her arena. Cypher seems way better now. I was mostly focused on the range, which is an issue, but if I change the way I'm rolling, maybe I can find the angles where I end up standing up into a position where I can still hit her. So annoyingly fast. That first left arm just going whoop is so annoyingly fast. Fight Rolana with Renala's armor? You mean put on her distinctive headpiece? That'd be cruel, wouldn't it? Then again, I'm not sure they're related, but I think they are. Have to be in cuddling distance to hit her with that? Then that's the goal right now. Cuddling Rolana is the goal. You heard it here first. That's not a bad hit, but it's not an impressive hit. Fun. Fun. The classic double. The Rolana McDouble. Hang on, let me shed some light on this. Dodging will go better now. I can't go really worse. Shit. Yeah. It's very hard to keep in mind just a simple thing like, well, if I roll towards her weapons, I usually end up behind them because she spins so much and leaps and dashes and dives. I have to actually, like, think about it. most bosses, I can only focus on one thing at a time, whether it's maintaining my distance so I can use spells, rolling towards their arms so I can stay in melee. Just whatever the most basic core element of the strategy is, that's the only thing I'm thinking about. She, if I wanted to focus on staying and dodging, which is what I've been trying, that's why I'm not casting any spells at all. It's not immediately obvious what I did wrong with the dodge. I have to, like, think afterwards. I doubt I could bring out a large weapon and break her poise. She's covered in armor head to toe. She looks neither weak nor strong particularly, like she's not built like a fridge, but she's covered in armor head to fucking toe. I have to believe she has a lot of poise. So it's dodging or it's spells. Spells is always frustrating to try and get done. But dodging takes thought. I think as much of a gifted sub. Dodging takes thought. Like most enemies, if I make the wrong dodge through them, I feel like I just go, oh yeah, clearly I just need to go over to that side of them. With her, the camera's done a 180. She rotated while spinning around me, making the camera do that 180. And I've got no idea if rolling to the right would have worked, or if I just had the timing wrong, or if I need to be out of range of that attack to fucking begin with. No clue which it is. Delightful. Okay. We did best with the sword. I like having the reach, and mixed spells and melee attacks may work. I think we should probably get another Shadow Tree Blessing upgrade, but let's go back to trying that just a few more times before I consider leaving and doing that. I was trying to bleed her for a little while with the Sacred Grey Katana. But Dorvis's greatsword's only +9? Let's go back to the Sacred Grey Katana. Let's give her a few more tries, but it may be wise to leave and find at least one more item to upgrade myself. Try bringing the NPC summoned, it'll only give her a more health. Great! Good. Okay. She could use more health. Needle Knight Leda. Just befriend the boss. Bring them a nice gift. You died when you beat her and lost the runes? I'm so sorry. I can only think of one boss I died and beat simultaneously, and that was Pinwheel. Fun enough. Forgot to put this on. Okay, now I'm ready to fight. And the other side. And then I could have gone into melee. I started casting because I knew we were done, but when I know you're done and I'm close, I should melee. Whoa. Okay. Leda has some magic on her. You're looking at me now. Switch targets so rapidly. Got there. How much is this worth? That's worth fucking nothing. Oh my god, I need another Shadow Tree Blessing. That's a fucking critical hit. Really? I mean, I know she got more health because I have Leda here, but what the fuck? That's horrendous. That's so sad. Did you realize they nursed the DLC as well? Yeah, I feel bad for everyone who played it before that patch. They got the wrong experience that the devs didn't want them to have. It's very sad. Let's go get a Shadow Tree Blessing. I have no idea where, but we have places to explore. Let's get a Shadow Tree Blessing. Love to have a Pocket Morgott? Where did that come from? Feels like Dude Squad did better. Dude Squad got, what, down to like 50% once or twice? I don't think they did better than that. Did they? Beat Rolanda before, it's something I'm proud of, despite using every cheesy tactic in the book. GG, well done, you should be proud. Everyone who's beat her at any time should be proud. Well played. %ish? One of those attempts got down to 25%? Oh, I must not have been looking at the boss's health bar that fight. That whole idea of focusing on just one or two things goes all the way to the core of sometimes I'm not even looking at the boss's health. Not even bother. For like the whole fight, not at like a given moment. Just the whole fight. We're here for practice. We're not going to win. Why look down there? We're trying something out. Why, you know, I pay attention. Oh, goddamn, it's right there already. Okay. Samantha, we might have, well, actually, these didn't have the, Shadow Tree Blessings at them, did they? We'll see in a second, I suppose. There's a pathway to walk over there. Let's go get this first. Hello, friends. There we are. That's what we needed. You are familiar. No, you're not. I just... Are you... Do I know you? I feel like I know that mask. But I thought it was a woman I'd seen wearing it or something. What am I thinking of?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Oh.
But now, like you,
I
another
definitely don't know
soul
you.
guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation.
Very noble.
To discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Oh.
They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind.
Those are very different
If you
things.
discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Very. If Mikola is working on the same lines Moog wanted him to, that goes against the Golden Order. But we live on the moon, so like, what do we really care anymore? We didn't put the Order back together. We carried the Order within us, perfected in this creature known as Hot Deli. This is where Golden Order truly lives. I know it doesn't look like it, but we always had that. So I can sort of help this guy out, right? You're the Elden Lord now? You are the Order? Touch cross. Say the same as all the others? Yeah. How many have I found? Is it a total of 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. I found 4 of them. What happens if I tell you about this one?
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Right?
If you discover, be certain to...
Alright, apparently we can't tell him. So that's a decision made for us. I kind of like when that happens. Good. Good. Let's go see what's up this walkway over here. What Golden Order? It's lunacy rules now. Let the flames take the world. You're right, Hydro. It does not look like you have anything golden about Hot Deli. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its largely naked, scorched, wearing a weird helmet cover. Hi more, never mind buy more. We're going this way first. One of them had a basket on their back there. I think all the ranged ones have, right? That's just part of their equipment. You weren't like doing a job down here, were you? This isn't like the Egyptian afterlife where they believed people would still have to go out and farm and things. It would just be all around a bit nicer, is it? Squatting, bro. Ask yourself, would Ronnie really be into you without those sexy scars everywhere? Bird? Bird. Lots of birds. You're stuck. I don't need to worry about you right now. I need to worry about you. Okay, you're over by me now. You looked like you were coming closer. There we go. Just a couple warm-up swings. You ever get shorts of you yelling at all the kids in Pacific Rim? I don't remember recording that, so it's hard to say. Yeah, I used Mikla's needle. Cured myself. That's why we've got the scars, but went to the moon. So many of you. So annoying flying enemies. At least you're not like the blade-wielding eagles from around the Stormvale. Those are the ones I hate the most. That and dragons. Set of Grace over there. Okay. This goes to another area as well. Wonder if I should go this way or further up that way. Also, I need to sit and use that Shadow Tree Blessing. Why didn't I do that already? I had a Set of Grace right where I was. Come back for the Chaos ending? Yes, I did the Frenzied Flame ending and Randomizer. Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive, I'm not sure if it'll get a highlight episode. It's less likely. Right? We're a bit stronger now. Got some of those giants around here. Where am I on the map? Oh, hey, up here. Yeah, let's check this out. There looks like there's a church up there. We can get another... How many Shadow Tree Blessings do I need for the next level, out of curiosity? 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Let's go to the right first. It looks like just sort of a dead-end series of ledges. We go to the right to begin with. Oh, hang on. There's one thing I meant to check. Can I find it? Can I find it? Shit. I'll check on my next break. I think I can find it. It'll just take me a little while. Trying to get a look at that thing's face. It looks like it's got gigantic front teeth, you know, like a rat or a gerbil or something. But I could only see it briefly now and then while fighting. The litany against spoilers. A tower place looks sick from here. It does.
FromSoft's attention to detail, especially with the SCSH thing, is so cool. Love these minute details they use to make the world feel like they're time relevant. SCSH? Oh, the shadow thing? Is that just like before H existed? I know like J took a long time to come around, which is why I believe the second time you fight Gundyr, his name is Judex Gundyr, though it begins I-U-D-E-X, and why JL has a G. I think J took a while to come around, but H is an old letter, isn't it? That attack spawns immediately, annoyingly. So I can't just run at them and beat them in timing most of the time. Please, give me another one of those fragments. Try night. That makes me very much want to explore first during the day. Night required ahead. Okay. So we come back here at night. I see someone big move down there? I did. I did. God, there's so much fucking ground clutter. It's very hard to see the boundaries of where I'm wandering. I'm at much greater risk of just like walking off an edge with how much tall grass and bushes there are in the DLC. H was a letter, but you're pretty sure it was silent. Have I almost worked my way back down to like the ground level here? Is this where I entered? Ranged battle required ahead. Okay. So the sort of like village thing I can see on the map is way above me. There's a dead end way slightly below me. These are complex shapes that don't suit my usual searching algorithm. Something incredible ahead and then seek hope. That's a third one. It's a third one. I see the red team has claimed that area. Blue has the island and... Oh no, they have the area beyond as well. Okay, maybe it's a little more even. Red team really seems to have the better land though. English has always just been 6 language badgers in a trench coat. Stared at the screen for a minute more, for more minutes than you should. So far, this is paying off. Saying it thrice, make it true. J was like the second newest letter, you think? Did you beat the game in an hour? No problem. I got you. Hey guy, I would like you alone. I'm happy to fight you. Who needs armor if you don't get hit? It's so simple. So simple. Not in great condition. Wonder who took the time to drape all the like dust cloths over this place. Like they were gonna come back and fix it so they didn't want it to get dusty? Come on, be honest with yourselves. Prospect Town. Like DLC ERDTREE avatars. That one in particular you hate. Easy game. I like those enemies. We should have more enemies like that.
Big targets, no poise. Not impressive health. More enemies like that, please. Sanguine Amaryllis. I think that's a new item. I think that's a new crafting material. Veiled buildings are a sign of mourning. No, they aren't. People don't veil their buildings in mourning. What are you talking about? Or a sign of fire? Yeah, some pick-me-up kills. Some real feel-good enemies. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe the building lost a loved one? Wait, are you saying now that the building veiled itself? This looks like the building that was lost, first of all. But also, how do buildings know other buildings? They're so far away from each other. Be wary of circling around. Be wary of circling. Are you telling me not to circle around, or that enemies will circle around on me? I don't know how to interpret that. Long distance relationships. They send letters to each other. From one mailroom to the other. I hear one moving. I think you even took a swing at me. You just somehow coincidentally missed. Don't know how that worked out. Haven't you seen Monster House Hydro? Some of them can walk. Jeez. So many buildings lost during the Crusade. The wind carries their voices. You have to wait to reply until the wind's blowing in the same direction. Is the building you want to talk to? This is getting so sad. Stop making me feel sad about these buildings. These veils aren't for mourning. I don't know what they are, but they're not that. And I'm sure the buildings can talk to each other a lot more easily and quickly than that. It's the ghost of a ghost town. We did it. We made Hydro pack bond with buildings in mourning. Ones with chimneys can do smoke signals. First off, night. And you're pointing at... Oh, it's a Kindred of Rot. Hello. Hello. Sure looks like a Kindred of Rot from here, at least. They're so cute in the DLC? Kindred of Rot are cute in the DLC? Did they change them, or is that just by comparison to all the new horrors? Hello. I count at least 6. That's an ugly bunch. I do not want to fight them. Hey Hydro, we heard you ask for more of these enemies. Properly spaced? Are you the person that worked on fucking Scholar of the First Sin? Space them out. Oh, hey. Don't have enough magic for that. Now I don't know which way I'm rolling. Easy enough. Give me some free health back, please. Give me some free health from that crit back, please. Ow. Ah! Ah, don't do that. I've never seen that attack and I didn't know how long it was going to take or when I should roll or anything. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. What the fuck? You're new. Got the biggest fork of them all. Did you learn that from Moog? You motherfucker. You got knee healed, he's doing the Moog spell. You got forked. Oh, hey, it's night. Oh, but I'm already up here. And all my stuff is up here. Okay. Maybe I should just Stone of Garank them. Would that be wiser? Nice early roll there. Oh! That's what I thought. But it won't go the way you thought. It's too bad he forgot the plunging attack controls as well. He literally had the drop on me and couldn't convert. Did another one just jump down? I feel like I heard a big smash sound. Where do I go to donate? Exclamation point donate. There you are. Thank you, Explodaberry. It's a fantastic cause, Samantha. Those of you that don't know, the Trevor Project provides crisis support for LGBTQ youth, as well as running internationally an LGBTQ youth safe social network. Talk about your experiences, your problems, just meet people like you. They are an excellent cause. And thank you again for all of the generosity today. I should see if I can add my amount. We know how much I'm going to be adding now. I should see if I can add it, because I am worried that it'll be like, hang on, you call your bank up for an amount like that, but I think it'll work. He contacted Moog synthesizers and learned how to impress the formless mother. Now he's dead for it. The what? The formless mother? That sounds very Bloodborne. This looks like a Bloodborne weapon a bit. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sacrificed by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Skill Endure. I hate it. It's not a faith weapon, is it? It's arcane. It's arcane. We're good. We're good. Remember, Samantha, when I ask questions about lore, please do not answer them. I'm just on camera and microphone right now, so I have to keep talking. But we are here to see how much of the lore I can remember and figure out all by myself. The answer is very little. You will be frustrated. Good to have you here. Hope in between those moments of frustration you enjoy. Formless Mother. Still isn't ringing a bell. Visions of Monstrosity and then Dog. Looks like people are still defining things in YouTube, Samantha. I'm not reading your YouTube, Samantha. You have to learn, and you won't get attention until you do. It's not frustrating, it's hilarious. I'm glad it's hilarious. I hope it is for most people. I think it is frustrating for some people. Come on, I can do this. Come on, Hot Deli! You got 50 strength as well as faith. That's right. You can do this, and you believe you can do this. Also, there were stairs just up here, but that's fine. Way to go, Hot Deli. Talisman ahead? Victory ahead? Good. I was afraid it would be like, I don't know. Moog synthesizers. You know, it's just Moog, but it's Moog. Morgot, Margit, Godfrey, Godfrey. Just thought it would be another one. Emerald Embers, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you So much. What's the talisman do? A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god, raises arcane. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Can I make out what is engraved there? It looks like a bunch of frogs worshipping one of those things that I get the revered spirit ashes from. I might actually be right about that, but I don't have a better guess than frogs for those figures at the bottom. Moog, god of synths. Hidden away in Neverjail somewhere. Ming just it's all connected jokes, Hydra. Can safely ignore my defining things, sorry. Oh, no worries. Raises arcane. Beautiful. Try jumping. No. No, thank you. Is that everything I needed to get from here? I think we need to go make it night and check out that graveyard before I forget that I was told to check out that graveyard at night. I think we should probably do that. It's boiling where you live right now? Oh, I'm sorry. We've had a couple hot days here, but so far that's only meant like 87, 90. I think one day it was like 91, 92 at the very peak. And luckily it's cooled off again. We've had a couple days peaking only at like 75, 77. Stay safe. Keep hydrated. Don't go out in the sun for too long. Hope it passes soon for you. Did I go into that little place down there? I don't think I did. Are you guys back? Oh yeah, because I died. In the stake. Can I land on you safely? I don't know. You want some of this? Killed your boss and I'll kill you too. Room's in oven right now. Been 36C there. Okay, did I go in this place? I don't think I did. Plunging attack successful, I think. I did try heavy attack that time. And it seemed like a different animation. Something ahead. Yeah, beast blood. Alright, where's my nearest site of grace? There, and then I go down around this way. Let's go rest until night and see what's going on at the graveyard. Still curious about a Dark Lord Baxter? Oh, is that like a mutation? I forget. Were you one of the people that actually included a note? Why is it so hard? I didn't take a look at it. Why is it so hard to see where you write in the note on your donation? Still thinking about your tree bleeding sap debate? Pastime. Until nightfall, please. You guys sleep? You looked like you were sleeping until you sharply raised your head like I'd woken you up. Do those enemies sleep at night? You're already walking around, so not all of them do. If any of them do. Well, the first one landed, so you can understand why I thought it was close enough, right? A lot of people would have made the same assumption as me there. Didn't donate enough to mutate Baxter, but can he have $250 million spawn in front of him? You didn't put any requests? Having fun just hanging out? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, if you want a mutation, apparently a lot of people had trouble finding it. So I've been telling them they can just message me on Discord, email me if that's easier for them. But of course, the generosity is welcome, whether you want a mutation or not. One of them is sparkling up there. Is that what I'm looking for? No, this all seems to be going the same. What am I looking for here? I think I hear one right there. Whoa, forgot there was a dog in this area. Damn, man. Great katana, more like slow katana. Okay, now why did I come here at night? Why did I do this at night? Multiple of you said night. You say grass. You say dung. Bloodstain. No, there were 2 messages at least that said night. Look carefully. Look carefully. What? Look carefully at what? What's happening? You just pointed at a tree. A tree that's not even bark. Because the aesthetics? You can't even see much. Because of the aesthetics? It's not a full moon? I'm not sure the moon goes in regular cycles. As someone who's visited the moon, let me tell you something about the moon. The moon's not like our moon. It's a different moon. It doesn't go by regular cycles. There's a resort on the moon. It's just different. Trolling? Alright. Could they just satisfy themselves with, go ahead, hit this wall? Why do I have to throw myself under elevators and fight my way to someplace twice just so I can see it at night? Why? Why has trolling stepped it up in the DLC? Hang on. Nearly. And gotcha. Right across the nose of that last one. What's up on this little rise over here? What's in between before I go up there? You're in between. I like that low attack from horseback. It's insanely hard to time when it's going to go off. Feels really nonsensical to me, but it's fun. Is it a blue moon? Is there an orange star, a yellow comet, green earth? You killed that innocent man and his dog. I killed that innocent monster and his monster dog. It's like everyone forgets that I said, I am the perfected golden order. It is within me. Gold mask sending. It's close, but it's a lie. No. What you need is confidence, a great deal of power, a great deal of holy, faithful power, the strength to wield it, and a hot wife. I'm the only one who got all the ingredients right. I am perfected order. Now, my actions may disturb you, but keep in mind, I'm perfect. Absolutely perfect. Which moon is it? Renala's full moon? Rani's dark moon? Rolana's twin moons? Oh yeah, there are at least 2 moons, right? I forgot about full moon and dark. That's just different kinds of sorceries, though, isn't it? It's the same moon, just different there's the Kindred of Rot. Can I target them? Not yet. Larval Tier. Hello? I thought you had someone pinned under you for a second. It's just more of your arms. Forager's Brood Cookbook. Black Firefly. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forager brood, shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: fireproof pickled liver. Moore? Who's Moore? Non-human forager brood, shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Larval tier. These are the things that let you be born anew? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, that said spirit graves. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence, neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Pomegranates, do these have like a low chance of just spawning in the DLC? Like that? Can you, with enough patience, essentially farm them? No. Oh, okay. I was wondering if in the DLC they gave you license to respawn infinitely as long as you had the patience to hunt those down. Never mind. Never mind. They glow. They're the night thing. Hardly the same thing. They glow. Still limited. Don't know how many there are in the game though, but probably enough for the average player. How can you not know more? I haven't met Moore, or I didn't get Moore's name when I talked to them, or I've met Moore, they gave me their name, told me exactly who they are, and I forgot them. He passed by Moore. I what? Smithy, you're awful at not spoiling things, but also, I what? Well, actually, I mean, I haven't gone like... Well, have I? Hang on. Let me kill these guys first before I look at my map. Go away. Maybe you just mean I walked by the location. More could be in here. I passed by there so far. I explored all this area, right? Yeah. I did not go this direction. There's a couple ways I might have passed more. But if you mean I walked right by them, first of all, what? And second of all, no reminders, we're here to see me fail. But... just like the blind maiden, I did walk right by her? What? Fucking... Alright, well stop telling me things like that. Partly just because they make me mad. Where did I start this whole wandering up to this area? It was around the outside, so I haven't been down in that little spit there. Let's go check that little spit there. You walked past God, by the way? Walked past Gold Mask. Spoke to Gold Mask, actually. Didn't quite walk by. Just thinking back to how I didn't recognize Gold Mask. That's the weirdest one to me, to be honest. Not knowing who Gold Mask was when I first played the game. Gorgeous view all the time for more calmness. Ah, I know where I'm looking. That's the Black Jail Knight. Which means that is not another one of those fiery fucking giants. Still 3 of them, but there aren't 4. There aren't 4. There won't be a 4th. I know which one that is. So when can we expect you and Ronnie's children? I wonder how long demigods take to gestate. It'd be boring if it was just like normal humans. Would it be faster or slower? Would they gestate overnight? Would two, you know, the Elden Lord and one of the ultimate sorceresses in the entire world get down and dirty and there would be a new demigod waiting in the morning? Or would it... Ronnie's also a doll? Oh, you're right. Never mind. None of this matters. But also, we're both women, happy pride, and I was just assuming... Fuck it, magic. So maybe with a doll. Or would it take, like, years to accumulate the power to build the form of this new godly being? Radigan and America are the same person, how'd they have children? They weren't always the same person. But you know, couples that stay together for a long time. I think it's one of the anniversaries. There's so many weird anniversaries, you know, like there's the gold anniversary, the silver, but there's also like the paper anniversary, the anniversary where you meld physically into being one being with them. Must have been one of those. Probably the last one I mentioned. How didn't I hear that? Life finds a way. What a great arrow. What a smithing stone. Pardon everything you just said. Melania got a few kids through virgin birth, you think? Oh, you're one of the lightning rams that actually like rolls at me, aren't you? Well, you happen to be rolling away, but I'm gonna have to watch out for rams in this area too. Well, yes. Could this be a beast? I didn't expect ill-omened creature. Is it dangerous? Is that what ill-omened creature means? Hello, hello. Greymon, thank you so much for the $20 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that immensely. It's very generous and for a good cause. Thank you so much, friendo. Damn it. Don't you see? I am one of you! Oh my god! I was just trying to prove it. Oh shit! Which health you got? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should have done that, but I feel safer now. I know I should have rolled at them, but I was terrified. Oh good, there are more big ones. That's not unique. They're not unique. I was terrified and didn't want to do something that took that long to wind up Samantha. You don't seem to have any resistance to lightning, given you're hanging around in lightning, because I've seen a couple of you get struck. No, you got resistance. That didn't do a lot. How do you feel about flame? Ow. What's my other one? Rocks? Fuck, dude. Did I just roll into your path again somehow? Alright, forget it. Forget it. You need to taste your own medicine. You need to know what it is you do to people, because it's awful. Oh god, what a time and place to stop. Damn it. Stop it. I have to focus on your big brother. God damn it, or that happens. Well, I lost my chance to do it again. Fuck, it's like the goddamn Godskin nobles. I cannot believe the timing on this. I'll roll into another one. I'll make it work eventually. I cannot believe the timing on their attacks. Imagine if the sheep had iframes for rolling. How many of you are there? This should be my power. I'm about lightning. I use lightning through most of the game. This kind of place, this kind of vibe. The fear they inspire in me should be mine. I shall become one of them. I become a dragon. People say I become a heretic. I become so many things. I became frenzied. I can become a lightning ram as well. Shall have their power. You! See my power! We're on the road to that ending. Would you believe me if I said the movie Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance, directed, wrote, and starred in is better than Mission Impossible 3? I've never seen Mission Impossible 3. But no, I wouldn't. You're talking about Blackbird? I would not believe that. Was it? Gwyn uses lightning to peel stone scales off dragons and usher in an age of fire. So technically, you're worse than Gwyn. Well, Gwyn never went to the moon, so... Gwyn never went to the moon. Is that a bear? A long time since we've seen a bear. Is that a bear? It's a very red bear. It's not prepared for... Are you an omen bear? It had, like, horns coming out of its head. I thought the curse only affected people. Mikola won't be too mad about that, right? Hi. Now, if I hadn't fallen down there, we wouldn't have gotten a heads up that that enemy was waiting for us. Wherever that was. It'll take a while to get back there. 100% deserved? For what? Deserved. Does horns necessarily mean omen? I think it does, but I'm the person who's usually wrong about lore. But I think it does. Must have fallen in right there. Now, is the curse making you aggressive? Sure seems like it. Wait. I'm hearing something running behind me. Oh, the boars are aggressive too? Are you all turning into omen? Hang on. Tell me I haven't fully embodied the power of those rams. That was the fastest I've transformed into something new. I'm getting better at being different fucked up things. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Pretty sure that there was a bear that if you killed it, you got a dragon heart. What? I don't remember this. Maybe I never found them. Another painting. Seems familiar. Artist's Shack. The Incursion painting. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location below. I don't recognize that. Do I? I don't... Actually, I might. I haven't been keeping a weather eye out for the location painted in the first one. But I don't think I've come across it either. I remember there's the big spiral sort of like hanging in the air, which I believe is over where I was talking to that guy. I think it's that in the background, so I think I need to be somewhere nearer that. Golden ram, bunch of boars. I should go look. There might be something down there. There might be. And that's where I first walked in. Straight down there. Do you think the Rams will let you join them? I think they fear my power. I think they resent the fact that I've taken what they took millennia to evolve and perfected it in so little time. I think they fear me. Let's go see how they react. Hey, what do you think of me? I am like you, perhaps better than you. How does that make you feel? Why do the small ones challenge me? The large one gets it. Why do the little ones want something out of me? What the fuck? You pay attention to your older brother or whatever. This is unwise. Do you care? No. They understand what it is to be the most powerful, challenged by those who want to prove themselves by beating you. Sometimes you have to put them in your place. Sometimes lives are on the line. I thank you for your tutelage in the technique. I apologize, I made you look so stupid. I'm sorry for the deaths, but we understand one another. Yeah, seems like it's going fine. That's a big ram. It looked smaller from above. Hydra, these poor animals, please. They fucking started it. The big one knew what was going on. The little ones needed to learn. The little ones never learn. You Napoleon complex sheep. It doesn't aggro if you kill them with a lightning ram. That's a hilarious interaction. Fine. Totally fine. There's also no reason to come over here and do any of this. Apart from to prove myself. Is there anything else up here I need to check out? Or should I go back to the site of grace outside of that city or whatever it was? I need to be free of these guys in order to teleport anyway, though. I'm gonna keep myself out of this scrape. You've asserted that you're stronger than the Rams? Exactly. So we've got that going for us. Stronger than Rams. Prospect Town actually gets marked on the map. Interesting. This is where I'm talking about. Main gate cross with Sir Ansbach. I'm justified for this. Mom, the goat started attacking me again. I didn't even have food in my hand this time. Deli built ram tough confirmed. Can I, now that I've touched the side of grace, can I tell you about stuff?
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Ask about the person in verdigris armor. Is this where Moore was? Ah! In my defense, at a glance, looks as much like a storage container as someone who, when you look directly at them, does not look like a storage container at all, could look. 0% like a storage container when looking directly at him. I can't even tell you why, but like 65, 70% like a storage container out of the corner of your eye. 100%. Right? It's so obvious, Hydro, you always do this. And you keep showing up. You love that I'm an idiot. I could have ended that without hitting myself too, but we're all here for the same thing.
Hello there.
Hi.
Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh, hey, talk to Moore.
Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup. Sure.
Many things we have found.
Rune arc, spellproof, fireproof, lightning-proof, holy-proof, well-pickled, turtleneck, black firefly, rotted fruit, red fresh, bunch of basic stuff, and note sealed spirit springs. A note found by the Forager Brood contains information about sealed spirit springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. And how much does it cost? 1,000? Sure. Tell me about it. I need all the help I can get, clearly. Looks like a little Gavelin. There's a little guy there. It's okay, you're our dummy. Yes, we do. He's so sweet. Black syrup to bring about the ultimate Canadian. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. All right. Now we just need to find the note about what a spirit spring is, and we're good to go. An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. Moore asks that this be delivered to Tiolier. An unknown liquid apparently gathered and aged by the forager brood. Okay, so I've got bug stuff for him.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Ask about the person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Where I come from, they're called Kindred of Rot. They fire like weird strings through the air at you, and I murder them, but I'll take your word for it for the moment.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I guess you say it one more time so I can... Nope.
Righteous Tarnished.
No, I cannot. Great. What I missed was whether... No. There's no way one of the forager brood is inside this armor. No, that's a person. Okay. But you're friends with the forager brood and they bring you things? Let's take this down to Tiolier. Tiolier is... I remember Tiolier. Tiolier is the person with the crazy braided hair. There you are. Let's take this stuff to Tiolier. They've always been friends, you're just mean. The first one I saw attacked me first. So, I take no blame. I accept none of it.
So, what can I help you with?
You can help me by making some pancakes, because I've got this for you.
Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough. But I'll have to think of something.
What's it do? Ask about black syrup, absolutely.
Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I'm gonna leave now. I'm nervous. Was my head in the way of that last option? Some of you probably already know what it said, but there's a new dialogue option there. It just says, I'm weary of life. GDEP, thank you so much for the $25 for the Trevor Project. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friendo. So kind. Cider Other Blues Clues notebook again. I've got my notebook right beside me. I've written nothing down yet. Not a word. Eternal sleep, so death, yeah. And we're in the land of shadow, which I think is the land of death. So, that makes me extra worried. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. This is imposing, but I'll do this instead. This screams of life. This screams of pain that will let you know you're alive. And then you'll die. But I'll resurrect again and do it over and over. I strive for that feeling of life. Give me pain, giant castle. Behold high road, but bloodstain. Behold fear. You don't have the right. Open. Super surprised this works. Very shocked. Tino, thank you so much for the $100 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. I am 100% certain the Trevor Project does as well. Thank you so, so much. Samantha, last year... Oh, hey, it's time to feed the cats in a minute here. Last year, we did a Trevor Project. Fundraiser. And it went great. They are pretty bad. They are bad. They look like they're bad. I think it'll be okay, but they're a little worse than I thought. Sorry, I want to tell you, no worries, you did the right thing. They're a little worse than I thought they'd be. But I'll deal. Last year we set a goal of $500. I believe we ended up with $2,625. We have a few hours of stream left to go. And despite setting a goal of 2,000, shot past that again. And once I add my contribution right now, we're at 4. Let's see if I can add my contribution right now. That would be so much nicer than looking at that thing. I'm gonna go over here and let's find out if I can add my contribution or if it's gonna be like, yeah, you need to like call in for that. That's a bit much. I promised to match up to 2,000 total. Let's see if I can make good on that right now. I will not redeem a mutate Baxter. I did the original tracings. How do I choose donation about? Okay, I do see why this is weird and hard. How do I? Oh, can be changed in checkout. There we go. Got it. I wonder why it does that. Payment details. Perfect. That's the one I want. Oh, I have an old one there? That's okay, I can do it by PayPal then. Told me my card was out of date. They want to text me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Considering it's a one-time code and I've already used it and I'm not going to say any of the digits, I don't think it's giving away too much to say, do you trust those one-time codes? Don't they always seem a little repetitive? Every single one? Maybe I just see more in numbers that's not even there than other people. But I always look at them and I'm like, this feels very split into 2 halves of 3 with repetition to it. I don't know. Not sure I trust this. Haven't been hacked yet though. There we go. That doesn't count towards the minutes of armorless, by the way. That does not at all. Would you trust them covered in blood? I forgot I look like this. Just right here, though. Just right there. What doesn't count towards armorless minutes? The 2,000 I put in does not. Samantha, thank you so much for the incredible generosity. Please, anyone who would still like to give, keep it going. Every single dollar goes towards a fantastic cause. But thank you so much for the generosity already and making me reach the maximum matching amount. I appreciate it. No, please, no. Think of the fashion souls. It counts, it does not count. 36 hours of no armor, it doesn't count. Before you go on break, you should give you mod powers on YouTube to control those lawless heathens. Here's the thing. I will happily do that. I do not know how to do that right now. I actually don't. I think you have to go into like your channel and dig deep in the settings pages and do that. So I've just been glancing at YouTube Samantha. And glances are all they'll get until they learn their lesson. Just glances. And that's doing well so far, but thank you. I appreciate that offer. Yeah, if you'd be up for it the times you're around, as I've always told you, no expectation. I'd be happy to give you mod on YouTube. I know we talked about it once in the mod channel, and then I never thought to go in and find the place where you add mods and do that for anyone. What did we do? There's been a higher average spoiler count. It's not been too bad, though. I haven't had to, like, ban anyone or anything. It's been all right. Do I want to know? I'd ask for mod, but I don't know how mod works on mobile. I need to go get food. That's why we originally paused. My alarm went off and I need to... No, I need to feed the cats. It's not me who needs food. I ate 3 hours ago. I'm fucking lost. Volunteered when you started simul streaming and just never did it? I remember. Okay, Samantha, I'm going to go feed my cats, walk around, rest my eyes from the lights, drink a little water instead of Diet Pepsi, which I actually didn't drink any of this entire 3-hour period. That's not great. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes, okay? And then we'll pick up for a few more hours of Shadow of the Erdtree. I'll put Sirash back here for you. Kirby. Wait, oh, this needs to be accurate. Hang on. BRB giving the cats dinner. I'll feed Sirash later. Just put your concerns to rest. You'll get food later, Sirash. Okay, BRB. Look, Samantha, now I'm Sarash. Thanks for covering. There's my controller. Okay. Do I want to go in and face these? Or now that I can... Actually, did I even upgrade my spirits? Now that I've upgraded my spirits myself once and can upgrade my spirit once, do I want to go bring the band together against... I think I probably want to bring the band together against, Rolana again. Don't read up, Hydra? Okay. We should go see Rolana. Missed the Rolana kill? Rolana has not died. You haven't missed anything. We're gonna go see her again right now. Where was that? Here it is, Castle Lord's Chamber. Let's go see how much stronger the band is now. BRB text is still up. Thank you. I obviously completely forgot about that. There we go. Did you read the headless lid message from Tito? I did, I just can't read anything else aloud. That used up all my reading. As you heard, words are gone now. We are entering the 10th hour. So expect focus to suffer despite Adderall. On voice horn plus 10? Okay. Okay. We've been practicing. We've got a few new songs. I mean, they're just bubbles flying at the opponent, like our other songs, but we think they've got sort of a new... We've got... Our agent says they think stuff's really pumping. Let's try this again. Come on, band. Come on, band. Bad, annoying, Rolana. Bad and annoying. Don't do that. Ooh. Oh, I did get to hit that button? I thought I didn't get to. I thought I managed to stop in time. Once again, I thought I managed to stop before starting a second one. But I do just mash, that's fair. I do just mash a lot of the time. Okay. Okay, that's why you stopped. You had something bigger in mind. She is cutting them up. She's lost about a third of her health, and I've lost 3/4 of theirs. One of them has a good amount of health left, but the rest are alive, but all very low. Phase 2? Okay. Which is it? Which one are we starting with? Red, alright. You don't have like phases you switch between, sub-phases, right? You just decide which sword you want to attack with at any moment. There goes one! There goes two. They're gonna start falling pretty rapidly. No. No. This is 3 down now. Can I take her attention? This is 3 down now. Okay. One of them is still here. And me, obviously. Twin moons! Oh, you have got some balls, lady. Did better. First time I saw that attack, we did better. Man. Have I ever named the band members? No. No, I have not ever named the band members. I don't like to get too attached to them. For obvious reasons. When did you get whiskers? I'm Sarash now. I don't know, the mood just took me when I was standing in the bathroom licking in the mirror, checking the divot in my forehead, and this sort of happened.
save time earlier, I just left out the face painting kit, so it was just sitting there staring at me. Got Twin Moons, the debut single flopped. Yeah, but I think, even if we're not commercially popular, I think we're sort of like a band's band. So many people always are talking about like, oh, I wouldn't have thought that worked. I would love to play that way. Yeah, it's not good and it doesn't really work, but I think we're sort of like the band other bands love. What if Lita joined the band? Needle Knight Lita. Oh my god, I can't see that screen right now. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very... Oh, there it is. Dapper Dice, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the charity fundraiser stream for the Trevor Project. This is my first day on Shadow of the ERDTREE, which I'm enjoying and struggling with and doing without body armor as part of the fundraiser. We've gotten a lot done, considering. How are you doing? Hope you had a fantastic stream, friendo. I should grab this. I don't know how much it is. 86k? Yeah, I would like to keep that. Everyone would like to keep 86k, even if it's not going to make a difference between a level or not almost ever. Oh, it's me and 2, and she's picking that one apart. It's me and 1. We've got a duo now. She's about to kill him. Okay, what do you do for this? Got it. Don't. Please, that's so frightening. Shit. Don't roll to position, roll to dodge, Hydra. Don't roll to position like that. You're a melee band member? You're going in on that? Really? Is that wise? Is it wise? It's not wise right now! Got that timing just at the last possible second. Oh god, it's just me. And then it was just me. Truly just me. He wanted to be a drummer. Easy game. First try. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, the strategy works with a little bit of luck, a lot of extra levels, and giving it 20, 30 attempts. You know, you should try it sometime. Power of the Doots! Reach the top of the charts again, but at what cost? Pack it up, not gonna get any better than that. The band is back. Great time to come back. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Let's read up on who we just played to death. Trombone Champ got extreme. Your album made 240k runes and charted at #1. Holy shit, did I really get 240k runes? That's like actually a level for me. Wow. I'm level 165 and that's enough for a level. Jesus. Remembrance of R'hllana the Twin Moon Knight hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carian princess, R'hllana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Messmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Messmer. Carian princess. I don't remember R'hllana's history, but she seems like royalty, so they probably are related, right? Right. Not marker. That's what I need.
Oh god, what do I need? What do I need? Round table hold, please. Let's go see what you can get for that. Remembrance. Check the lore on the Remembrance weapons. Oh, I will. One of your favorite fights in the DLC. Well done, Hydro. Thank you. Rolana became a top 5 fight immediately for you. Congrats. Thanks so much. How have you been? Just lying around decaying? Okay. Good to see you. Receive power from Remembrance. Rolana's twin blades. Carrion light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone, weapon of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Unique skill, moon and fire stance. Assume a ready stance. Swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone. Light waves are strong to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to follow-up casts with additional inputs. They are seemingly equally strength, dex, int, and faith. Wow. Hey, which one of you is doing the all-around build? 30, 30, 30, 30? Are you building up for these weapons? Rolana's Twin Moon Sorcery. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. Associated with the Carrion Princess. Incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, you ever been out in the full moon and the ground's just fucking heaving? What are you talking about? In her childhood, she and her elder sister, Renala, I knew that, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Who do I still have remembrances from? The Elden Beast? Hoarah Loux? You must give holy weapons, right? Yeah, Faith. America's Hammer. Sacred Relic Sword. Also Faith. We could use these someday if we wanted to. Hoarah Loux. Astel the Natural Born, the Full Moon Queen. I still have Renala. I'm gonna have to think so carefully about which one I'm talking about and which name to say. All the time. I still have Radons. I still have Morgoths. Still have Melanias. Haven't spent any of them. Oh wait, no, I spent Melanias. Did I copy Melanias over? Yeah, I must have. Because I bought one of her things there. Anyone else? Doesn't look like I copied anyone else's. Did that unlock new equipment of champions? Royal Knight. It did. Relana's armor. Ornate armor of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel, adorned with the lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria. Its radiance is yet to fully fade. Now, armor, almost everything always says the same thing, right? Oh wait, the helmet is sometimes different, or is each piece gonna have more? Head of the family of royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister. Oh wait, Renala, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. I don't know what that means. I know red hair is, like, important. No idea what black hair means. Is there any other armor that came with that? Malchus, Rolana's Greaves. Nothing new there. Royal, Rolana's Gloves. Interesting. Interesting. That is pretty much what's sitting right behind my green screen on a little table where I set things up. Right there. Mine actually looks a lot more fucked up. That armor looks amazing. Parents fucking up their children. Same story no matter what lands you are between. Rolana's armor is too sick. His weapons are gnarly. I'd love to make a build around Rolana's twin blades. You know, just some moons hanging around the sky, just chatting with children. Someone should report those moons. Yours is more lore accurate. Black hair means a trip to Walmart at 3 a.m. followed by a meltdown in the bathroom. Source being a teenager. Oh. I don't have the int to wield their weapons, right? I don't really want to use sorcery, but I want to explore more weapons. And, you know, we could show off that we killed her. But I don't have, like, the basic int I imagine for them or something. Yeah, I'm missing the int and I'm not leveling in. That's too bad. We are... Oh, for some reason I thought we had like 14 int and I was going to say, oh, we're 1 point away, but also a million miles. But we have like 8 int. Not wielding those. Well, good job, band. Have I picked up any spirit summons here in... No, let's worry about spirit summons later, though. Let's not do anything more here right now. Let's go back to what we were working on. She's dead. We could go beyond there, but I'm kind of worried about forgetting about these paths through here and stuff. So I'm not going to go through the door behind her yet. I'm going to go back here and explore if I can get up here, what's over here, stuff like that. There was something on one of these that I saw from a distance and couldn't get to. I'm hoping I can get there wandering this area, but it may be some path within the castle I didn't find. Not sure. Do we still think sorcery is heresy? Absolutely. Sorcery is awful. Sorcery is the worst. I hate sorcery. And you know, just a relationship with one of the most powerful and well-known sorceresses in the world, oh, it just lends it that little extra. It makes it easy to get your freak on, okay? I won't say more than that. But generally, we hate sorcery. Awful. Horrible stuff. I should have bought her helm. Let's go buy her helm. What am I doing? Hang on. Before we go on, let's buy her helm. I need a new helm. It's just going to switch helms. Let's wear a helm. What button am I hitting here? There we are. Guess we're still an Inquisitor. We're not Inquisitor, though. But we're not an Inquisitor. Let's buy a helm. Let's buy a level. And go out exploring. Receive power. Oh, sorry, no. Receive equipment. Give me Relana's helm, please. Thank you. How heavy is it? How far down am I going to find it? There you are. Oh, it comes with the gift of black hair. I like it. I like it. Because it didn't come up a lot in the first playthrough. But Hot Deli has hair like steel fucking wool. Color, style, and texture. It's nice to have some options. There it is. It was a fun game. This is a great game. Heard the S in sorcery stands for stinky. I believe it. I can believe it. Where did I just say we were going? Oh yeah, from here, north-northwest. Got a new weapon too. Should have upgraded that scythe. Should have upgraded that scythe. Or that hammer or something. I'm not going to go back and upgrade right now, though. What can I use? What can I use? What else did I have high? Oh, right, the Magma Worm Scale Sword. Let's play with this for a little bit. I only have a +9, but it's +9. Let's play with this for a little bit. I forgot about you. Number of attempts a lot? Is that what it says in the spreadsheet? Is that what you're saying Otter is hilarious? Otter, if you're there, I'm sure your friend would have loved this. I'm really enjoying so far. I think he said they liked a challenge. It feels like the challenge is there. I hope you're enjoying the game. Use your runes first? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, we'll go use the runes. I was actually about to say, there's probably a Site of Grace before very long, but... What happened to you? I'm Sirash now. It's a bonus Sirash cosplay. With even less effort than the other two. Boldly going to battle with 300k unspent runes. I had completely fucking forgotten. What can I do with my physic, too? I should look at my fucking physic. Give me more minds, please. We're casting lots of spells. At some point, we should probably get endurance, too. 179, 6 points. Yeah, let's go until, like, probably, like, 200 FP. Hi there, kitty cat. Look, I'm like you. Okay. Bye-bye, origami. Mixed Wondrous Physic. Right now we have Lightning and Holy. We have a fiery weapon, so let's take boost fire attacks. And restores half of total HP, temporarily boosts max HP, steadily restores FP, boosts stamina, stamina recovery, boosts faith, resistance and heal status, enhanced dodge rolls, temporarily reduce equip load. Yeah, consecutive attacks grow stronger. We don't make consecutive attacks with this weapon. Then there's all the damages. Poise, HP near death, converts damage received into HP. Was that one any good? I've actually forgotten if it did much. Let's try that. Converts damage received into HP. No, damage. Do I mean damage received? I thought that was damage dealt. Okay, damage received. I forget if that did anything useful either. It's just straight up convert the number of damage into number of health. Let's see. We shall see. Show us the cat. She disappeared pretty quickly away under my bed. I'm afraid I don't have sight of her now. It just feels, with all the left, right of this weapon, that you're kind of just slapping enemies around when you hit them, which is fun. Feels a little bit silly. In love with this DLC, somebody has that classic Dark Souls feel of accomplishment. That you come out of your first attempt on a boss like, how am I even going to? But eventually you figure it out. Found you via Insta Reels. Enjoyed watching you explore the Elden Ring lore. Is this your first FromSoft game? No, I have played all of their Souls games and Souls-like games, actually. I just have a very bad memory. As I'm sure you've seen. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's wonderful to hear, and I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I started streaming originally to play Dark Souls, because my brother is a massive, longtime fan of the games. And I couldn't get myself... Sorry, I have to cough for some reason. To focus long enough to finish a playthrough. And I figured having the accountability of being on stream would help me out, and sure enough it did. And then I played 2. Scholar of the First Sin, version of 2. 3. Bloodborne. Demon Souls, Sekiro. Samantha, for anyone who wasn't here earlier to hear about the goals, I mean, we are so far beyond the goals I set. They've all been achieved, which means what I just thought of, Sekiro is coming back after this. See if it's as easy as I remember. Sekiro's coming back, and after that, a Sekiro randomizer. So if it is as easy as I remember, now the randomizer has a chance to fuck me up somehow. Should I go down or up? I'm gonna go downwards first. That looks like a shorter exploration path. Need to play another Crab's Treasure? I really enjoyed another Crab's Treasure, yes. I beat that game, I loved that a lot. I played an entirely umami build. I bought no health points. It did hinder me sometimes, but on the other hand, holy shit, can you just shove bosses out of your way now and then with a full umami build. I completely skipped one phase of the final boss that was giving me trouble by just spamming the special shell skill. It was great. What are you working out here, Shoujo? What kind of illicit deal are you working out? Hydro declares your option the winner. I won't be part of this. Those points are yours. You earned them. Have fun. Off to bed because it's late. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kaysen. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. That looks dangerously like a doorway. I was going this way because on the map it looked like, oh, that'll definitely be a dead end. What am I underneath? I mean, I've already done this castle. So... Wait, have I walked out on here? Is this the bottom of an elevator that I actually did see or something? Is this just another way in? Nope, I've not been here. Talisman head, therefore seek mage. No one's waiting to ambush me. I thought that's what seek mage might mean. Spelldrake Talisman 3. Didn't expect necessary item. So there are +3s in the DLCs. Interesting. Can you make this jump backwards? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 4,525. Well done, Hydro. Samantha raised 2,525. And just because it looks so good together, I put in the matching I promised. Thank you again, everyone, for your generosity. Please, we got time left. Feel free to keep giving if you are so moved. It's an excellent cause. But I so appreciate all the generosity you've shown thus far. Who are you trying to give points to? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're trying to give points to Batadar? This isn't for, like, all the highlighted messages I've missed or something, is it? People should know at this point, I'm gonna miss a lot of highlighted messages. It's on them how they spend their points. Does this go anywhere? Behold bug. Oh, hello. Silver firefly. There's more over there. Can I go anywhere else? Kinda looks deadly to try and go further. But I am so tempted. Doesn't appear like this goes anywhere. We've gotten all we can from here. Come on, Torrent. Just find the grounds. Reach those hoofs out and find the ground. It's being your sub mod and counting deaths while you're away. Oh, so you were gonna pay him for that? Are those a new crafting item? Apparently not. Talisman with a large depiction of a blue ancient dragon. Boosts magic negation by the utmost. Could have used that earlier. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the ERDTREE would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Definitely could have made use of that earlier. We have a handful of people around. More of Mesmer's soldiers. And it didn't look like I could climb up the other side. Did it? Did it? Yeah, we can't get up this side. Alright, we'll have to go through them. To have any chance of climbing up atop this area. Can do. I should give you another try before the end of the stream. I should definitely give that guy another try before the end of the stream. We've gotten 1 or 2 upgrades since fighting him. I also don't know if I ever checked whether you can summon around him, but any summon's gonna die, right? Right. 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 Why'd you give me that? Hello? You're not coming after me. You are coming after me? I'd prefer that you come after me. Just feels better. Feels more normal. Yeah, I see you reaching for bombs. That's why you get hit first. That's why you die before the others. Ranged attacks. You too. Yo, shit, you're both ranged. I just ducked that arrow completely by luck. Love it. Who am I still hearing throw shit? Or were those bombs he threw before? Nope. There are people way up above throwing down on me. Awesome. Fuck, okay. I figured those would be exploding barrels. But I thought I was under an awning and moving pretty fast and would be safe. We gotta go quicker. They'll pay in time. I'll find my way up there. They'll pay right now? No, it's way higher up still. Well, one of you will pay. Fuck off. Let's get the higher ones up. Never mind. So that's why there's a stake of America there. Could use more ranged attacks. Welcome back, Chill. I wish I could wait till day. Okay. Was there something better than Lightning Spear? I think Lightning Spear was sort of fine against these guys, right? I don't think I need to hunt for a more effective spell. I think I just need to play better and or more carefully. One, the other, or both. Put on our lantern at least. There should be 2 on the left, and then there's just the enemies up above that I have to get around and fight. Okay. Bowman already sees me. Now he's dead. Do you throw bombs? You definitely throw bombs. You were motioning like you were going to throw bombs earlier. Why'd you just jump down and swing? What are you doing? You're going to die either way, but what are you doing? Alright, let's go catch up with those guys. I'm back. What did I miss? We beat Rolana. As I always expected we would. So now we have our helmet on. We're trying to find our way through some of the last areas in this zone. I've actually forgotten the name of this zone. Gravesite Plains? Am I still in Gravesite Plains, or am I moved on? I think I'm in another area. Okay, wait for it, and go. And keep moving. And jump. And climb. And die here, and die here, and die here. I can't get all the way up to the ones above me. That's just not gonna happen. I can't easily see where to jump, but it's pretty close. Esmer Soldier Helmet, pretty cool. I'm not gonna go up and get them here now, am I? Can I kill you? Oh, hello. I think you're kind of fucked now, guy. Damn it. That gives me the tiniest bit more leeway to explore. Can I run, like, under them? And jump anywhere else? On this side, get up to them somehow? Anywhere? Anywhere to explore over here? Nothing. 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 Doesn't look like anything. Crap. Fuck, I wish it was daytime. You're kind of fucked now, guy. An Elden Ring story. Have you fed Sirash yet? I have. Where does this pathway go in this direction? Just to darker and darker places. Cool. No map ahead. Seek underground tomb. I didn't mean to applaud that. I just wanted to see where I am on the map. No map ahead. Seek underground tomb. Oh, you're telling me this is not that? Okay. Underground tomb ahead. By the way, no map ahead. No map ahead, but seek underground tomb. I think I know what all these say now. Side of Grace ahead? Someone could have told me that. Might affect my decision making a little more than the 9th message that said no map ahead. I can barely see anything down here. Oh, I ran over here because that looked like it might be a gathering thing. I couldn't recognize the spirit grave, the most common decoration in this entire area. Seek map, try horse. Commonest decoration in this entire zone, because it was slightly covered by grass. Headed off to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Candy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Thanks for joining the Trevor Project. Thank you for being here, for the support. It's very kind of you. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, you guys that point the way to underground tombs. Ambush ahead. Oh, yeah? Oh, you guys. You little motherfuckers. Okay, anyway. Oh, you guys who point to tombs. Right. You are not alone. And see you. Or you. There you are. Anyone else want to join in this? Target. Yep. See ya. I think I may have just killed like a squirrel. The other one I hit with lightning didn't die in one hit. Oh god! Well, anyway. The target system isn't foolproof. Mistakes can be made. Spooky little lads with their creepy little fingers. Collateral damage. I feel like I'm just gonna have to come back and look through this place all over again during the day. So I've got no confidence I'll find everything in these conditions. I think I see another of your friends. Oh yeah, that shadow just moved. I definitely see another of your friends. And they're coming at me. And they're dead. I see another one. And they're dead. Another pack of 3. 4. How did you not get the word the fight was on? Or just freeze up seeing me cut down your comrades? I understand. Am I hearing? Hi. Okay. What if you didn't, though? Look, I know the Omen Curse is rough, but I'm maybe trying to help Mikola. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I might end up helping Mikola, who I think is helping the Omen. So that's great, right, Bear? Can I reason with you, Bear? There's no reasoning with bears. I gave it a shot. Tried hard. Love when they go up on 2 legs and just stand there. That's unbearable. What time actually is it? I don't know how to tell the time in game. Morning? Morning. Early day now. Though you wouldn't know it. Maybe this place is just always this dark from the fog. Lightning ahead. Be wary of suffering. Be wary of ranged battle. Good things to note. Ranged, lightning, suffering. Fog Rift Catacombs. What's the level cost me? 195,000 and change. Horns suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting items, found by hunting horned beasts of the realm of shadow. The crucible has a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow, causing many to grow horns despite the characteristics of their species. Or it's the Omen Curse, like I said. Shadow Militiamen. Grieves as dark as shadow worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow, then, for such an army? And the Mesmer Soldier Helm? Though the engraving upon the forehead is a shadow tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Getting a level. 195, so I need 12,000? 12,000. Almost exactly. 7,500, 500. So I've got 2,000 of you, 9,500. Oh, right, and then it repeats over here. Okay. So give me the 7,500. And then I need about 4,000 and a bit. $4,000. And a bit. Easy game. Heard the Black Iron Straight Sword is underneath the elevator. Actually, so did I. Real cool weapon in these catacombs. I could tell you about it in a riddle. Now you get to experience their revamped dungeons. Level up. Give me yet more mind. Further mind. We will become so large of mind. Now that we are a many-world traveler, an interworld traveler, a moon goer. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're an awful golem. Awful imp thing. I remember you and I hate you. And your little flower face. But we will become large of mind despite hating all those little imp things. We're still so large of mind. Very open-minded. Not an inquisitor. You want to hear? No. Thank you for asking, though. Visions of trap, isn't it always? First off, look carefully. I mean, I see you. Are they doing the thing where more of them hang from the ceiling? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not sure if you're in range. You are. How would looking carefully help? Are you saying all the blood on the floor should make that clear? I wouldn't be shocked by blood anywhere in this game. Look carefully. Quickly, quickly. Where to now? Damn it, I just turned around to see you, okay? Had no idea what was going on then. Bastard. Oh, it's only half the room. I was safe once I got to the second half. Be wary of right? Yeah, that's where the opening is. Oh? Interesting. Okay, good game. That's just a shadow. I thought there was one on the other side. Fucking Yoshimitsu? Someday we'll find something hidden. Someday. These are the games I wish I was good at, but I finally come to terms with my failure. You just need to push on through. I'm not good at them. I've beaten all of them. Almost all the bosses in all of them. Don't have time for a lot else in my life, but I stick with it. Right, and thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. The alerts are turned off during the charity stream, but thank you for the support. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friendo. Hydra the parry god. Do you saw how that went? I hit like 2 at the start. And gave up on them. Is that a person? It's a imp with a cannon for a face? Intriguing. Intriguing. Love the canimps. Big mouth boy. I mean, you're definitely alive. I don't know if there's no one else in here, but you're definitely alive. Ancient Dragon Knights Cookbook. Yellow fulgur bloom, a yellow flower that crackles with lightning, material used for crafting items, blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning, imbued with yellow lightning's essence. More interestingly, possibly, a record of crafting techniques of the ancient dragon knight who followed Godwin's golden knights into the realm of shadow. Godwin's knights went into the realm of shadow? Acquire the knowledge to craft the red lightning pot. Everybody dealt with the realm of shadow. Dragon Knight? At least another 2 hours, I think. We'll be going for, yeah, around about 2 hours, maybe just under. We're gonna stop shy of 12 hours because then it becomes a huge headache with the YouTube VOD. YouTube will stop saving at that point. And I don't mean it will cut off and not save anything after. It won't save anything at all. Trap ahead and then praise the messenger. And that goes like straight down. We'll go this way first. Oh wait, I was already this way. There's nothing here. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I was just looking away. That's what I was thinking. Sometimes there isn't a special reason for things. Where am I now? Sometimes it's pretty obvious what happened. Be wary of left. Gotcha. Gotcha. That timing, though. We both hit each other. Let's get back through this room now, or just climb up here. Do I need to get back through that room? What is this room all about? And could I even get to the other side? Probably. Is it good to be over here? Well done. Well done. Is this like the end or the start? Where's that ladder go? Hang on, let me do that ladder first. Damn, Milo on healing. Like being omnipresent shoujo existing in multiple planes simultaneously. Time to run. You have an alarm set for 11 hours, 30 minutes to be safe? I do not. I'm just checking periodically, but I do not have anything set now. Actually, I think I did set one for like 15 minutes before. I think I did. Does this take me on a road back to where I accidentally jumped down from? This is where the can-imp, first can-imp was, right? Yeah. So, hang on. Are you supposed to drop down there or what? What's the idea here? You want me to stand atop that or something? Will I get crushed by the ceiling or is this all safe? I mean, it's all fine, right? They wouldn't let me try it if it's not fine. Like, it's all fine. Oh, God. So it's, like, safe, right? Stop it. Hello. You look like the mage from earlier. Do you have any friends? Do you have any stupid, annoying fucking friends in here? Not positioned well enough to protect you. Good. Somehow managed to run through this entire thing, find what you thought was the end, and leave without actually managing to find the end. You don't know how you did it. That takes skill. Post this as a VOD, you're gonna have to rewatch the Rolana fight to see you win. Didn't expect weak foe, therefore praise message. I think I'm going backwards from the way a lot of people go at this point, but I really... Actually, no, that's not right. I must be going forwards, and I've drank the wrong potion. I must be going forwards at this point. Hidden path ahead. I mean, I doubt you, but no reason not to check. This is where that first mage was. I shot down. Fuck all sorcerers. This is glowing red. Hello. 2 of Mesmer's people are here? Death ahead. 3 of Mesmer's. There's a big knight back there. Maybe I should have kept going down that downstairs. I can't even remember how to get back to it now. Well, we're here now. targeting issues, just minor things. And you. I hate how that counts as blocking while you're doing it. I circle all the way around back into it. I didn't have any stamina. That's the last heal. Hope the death ahead message only referred to them, not something beyond them. Looks like I'm free and clear to whatever that item is. I like how the one soldier went to investigate where the lightning came from. What catacombs is this? This is... I forget, the one here. Fog Rift Catacombs. Bosses in catacombs are always horrible. Wonder if this will be the same because you don't know any of the bosses in the DLC. Hello. Who did I just hear? Ah. On both sides? No, just you? Here to mess with me? That is very annoying of them. Great Ghost Glove Wart. A reasonable reward for the challenge. Thank you so, so much. Now, where the fuck am I, and how do I get back to that ladder I took up away from part I left unexplored? How do I get back there? How do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where we said, I want something? Where do I go? I can ride that down. Can I then jump out? Yes, okay, then I can jump out. So we ride this down. And we pop out here. And where am I? Is this the right place? Do I want to be here? No, I still need to drop down further. Can I do that safely? I guess I can. I guess I can. Like that. Soulsborne kind of life. Maiden, maiden, I want something else. Go. This is where I skipped exploring earlier because I was worried it was just going to go down further and further. Let's find out which it is, down or up. Yep. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Hello. Okay. There's a lever down here, right? There is. I missed my chance. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're sending the elevator back down anyway. For sure they gave them more depth. Now. Precious item ahead. Nothing ahead. I watched so carefully and all for naught. Saddening. Okay. How many heals have I got? None? Okay. Hi, bud. Please play nice. I have no heals remaining. Could this be a victory? Hello? Oh. Are you gonna ranged attack me from there now? I want to get a dropping attack. Plunging attack on your friend. I want you to shoot me while I do it. Oh, take your fucking time. Really? Son of a bitch, just come here. Oh, you're all about fire too. Health depleting. Health depleting rapidly. Be wary of left. Sure, sure, sure. 3 hits and down, 3 hits and down. Easy, simple. It's got a certain meter to it. 3 hits and down. Stay out of sight of that mage. Wonder where that person just jumped down from. Wonder how they got up there. Go check for hidden door. Wonder how they got up there. He's got tiny legs and frozen margarita. Leave him alone. He's the Mario flower in imp form. Heals are for losers who get hit. Do you have the health regen talisman, Crimson Dew or something? Not sure. Not sure. Am I free to go shoot you? I mean, you feel free to shoot me, so I guess I'm free to shoot you. I more just meant, is there anyone else watching me I should take care of first before I focus on you? Hi. How does lightning do against you? It's like, just bad, right? It's sort of fine. Sort of just fine. First off ahead, then be wary of up. Circling around ahead. And this goes further down still. Be wary of trap. Trap ahead. It's all trap. Yeah, I get it. It's a trap. First off, up. Okay, great. Trap. There's another mage at the end of that hallway. Son of a bitch, I wish I had a map here. Maybe a site of grace, possibly? Death Horse. Elden Ring ahead. Something small for my troubles? Even just like a pack of enemies should have given back my health at this point. You've made me quest for so long. For so long. Are you already casting at me? Are you seriously already casting at me? What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. Alright, trap. Trap, where's the trap? Trap's not coming. Some of those were bouncing sideways. I worked really hard to get down there. I worked really hard to get down there. So remember that when you're typing out your cruel jests. I worked really hard. Motherfuckers. Spell sniper, good build. Ricochet magic. I hate that spell so much. Me too, now. Little fire guys over there. Little fiery friend. Gonna take care of you before a little fiery friend joins things. Still gonna take 3 hits, right? Little fiery friend. You probably won't come out and play, right? I can just leave you alive. You two are very annoying. Can I avoid dealing with you? You're gonna cast a spell, but I don't think you chase. So, I think this is sort of safe to do. I saw a safe spot on the left. We'll just run in and go to the left. Oh no, what a catastrophe. Meant they never give maps for catacombs? Right. But I wish I had a map for it. Sure wish I had a map for this catacomb. I wish they made an exception and gave me a map for this catacomb. Did I get hit by a ricochet a second ago? In here? Where's my next goal? This works. Nope, nope, nope. Carefully, 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 carefully. I mean, I can see ground there, but I hate them. You absolute asshole. Lording your 2010 vision over everybody. You fucking dick. Second one over here too? Yep. There's a Yoshimitsuing after me. You should do the Yoshimitsu move where he stabs himself. Do you know that one? Nice. Behold door, something incredible ahead, hidden path ahead. Seek lift. Something incredible ahead, but seek lift. Oh. Hello. Are there any items around the left side? Oh, we'll find out later. Ash of War Blink Bolt. It looks like lightning. It sounds cool. Try dashing through precious item ahead. I see. I see. How lovely. How absolutely lovely. Stone sheathed sword. Please tell me about it. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone, a relic of a lost civilization from a time long past said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Skill square off. Skill starts with a sword held level, follow up with normal attack to slash upward through a guard, or strong attack to perform a running thrust. Didn't know that was there. Don't fall. This is strength and dex. Largely strength, as you would expect. We could wield that at some point. The ash is glorious. Some great secrets in here. True. Damn, now I need to go back. Missed that. Don't play online. Missed one of those. Took several runs to find everything. This one's pretty cool. Ash of War Blink Bolt. Lightning affinity, following skill, Blink Bolt. Skill used by the Golden Knights who served Godwyn. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Fulgurous speed. Usable on all melee armaments. We should switch to that. That sounds fun. Should change our katana to that or another weapon. Be wary of pair, be wary of left. Sure. I don't see the pair, but okay, I see you. Oh, come on. In this space? Please target the enemy. It's kind of weird the way they just mark some areas as, yeah, you don't take fall damage when you're there. I always worry ahead of time, even though I know that mechanic exists. I don't know, I'm just not totally comfortable with that mechanic. It's a weird one. It's over here. This looks like a trap room. And it is. See one item and the far door. We're going to the far door then. I don't know why I jumped there. It's going to slow me down slightly. We'll be fine. Just fine. Down again? We must be approaching the mantle of this planet, right? Surely. Would you like me to fight the core of the Earth? Real quick, what's this? Anything? Still no item? Fair enough. Fair enough. Found it, yay, in another elevator. I'm sure you passed 3 different hells by now. You know, we'll leave it up there. Not to say I doubt myself, but well, oh, there's a stake here, actually. We'll bring it down then, so I don't accidentally walk into it later. Mia's core would make for a pretty sick FromSoft boss. Checkpoint to checkpoint, beautiful. No close quarters battle ahead. We'll see about that. What do I have equipped? I've got lightning if I need it, but come on, check out this sword. We'll see about that. Try parrying, but they said no close quarters. Try parrying. Well, one of them's a troll. Death Knight. That would be the fulgurous attack. Okay. How do I get to learn that? Oh my god. I have to learn it. Timing is a little long there. Paid a big price for it. God, you got a lot of fucking health, don't you? Not like a truly insane unfair amount, but a lot. Bit of delay on that one. Whoa! Okay, teach me that too. Can I get your axes and learn that? What? You have a grab on that? You have a heal on that? How do you feel about music? Shit. Who the hell is this guy? The aptly named Death Knight. Shit. How many runes did I have? I'm guessing it wasn't a small amount, but I don't know if it was a ton. Shit. Hydra sees Millennium Mechanic instantly wants to introduce you to the band. Is the band getting back together for this reunion tour? I'm gonna try people's suggestion of parrying, though. I'm gonna try that. The goal wasn't, I mean, it may end up this way, but the goal wasn't to doot our way through the entire DLC or anything. On the other hand, I'm playing with no armor, so, you know, we'll change as we need to. Doot LT run to the doot %. Where did I die and drop my stuff? Over there. Cool. I'll be with you momentarily. All right. How much do I have? 60k? It's really not that bad. Early on that, because you've got these big, slow windups. Sometimes surprisingly slow, and you can be so fast other times with your fucking lightning. Shit, that's hard. Not sure I can parry the double. Buddy, I am here to learn. If you could just give me the learning attacks, I'd appreciate the learning attacks. The ones you learn with. Oh, hello there. Hi. One of Godwin's? You? Really? Who has the power I was told they have? Is that real or did you carve that? Let me parry you! Buddy, you let me parry you or the band's coming out. You don't want to see the band. You don't know what the band's done. You've never seen what they're capable of. 3 a.m. after a gig, no one can sleep. Do you have any idea what they'll put in their bodies at that point? You don't want to see the band, guy. So just give me something easy to parry. Okay, do that one again. It's practice. It's a practice thing. Stop it! Oh, I'm out. Cool. Parry! I'm gonna try parrying again, though. Let me win or I'll make you listen to my music! How do you think it's gonna go, Face? Godwin's Knight of Gold with death magic mixed in when he perished. He's just doing lightning. Death magic. I think it's just his name. I know about lightning, and I used to know about parrying, and I'll get that back. Just give me some time. First, I have to grab this, and then remember to turn on my fucking... There we are. I have to find a second to heal, but I'll get there. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I don't think you can parry him. I think those were the troll messages of the 3. The 2 that said parry. I think they were the troll messages. Feels very, very hard to parry him. Do I have a buckler? Everyone was always like, why are you trying to parry with that? Do I have a buckler? I tried a buckler for the very first time in Dark Souls 3 and it made a massive difference. Do I have a buckler on me? I think I put most of my shields away long ago. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So we're just looking for a small round shield, basically. Any of those would be bucklers. Ice Crest shield. Strike, 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 strike. Oh, I'm looking wrong. Parry, 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 parry. Gilded iron. That's how I think of myself. Gilded. Perfect golden order. But iron underneath. Gilded iron. Perfect for hot deli. You know how to use the follow-up attack on Magma Guillotine? Just asking because I've never seen you use it. I don't remember that there is one, so no. Don't worry. I'll find it accidentally at some point and be really mad with myself for not knowing for the longest time. Don't worry. I'll stumble across it eventually. I was early to feel like I had any chance at that single. You can parry him! How much damage do you get? That's not great. We're gonna want that talisman that gets us extra damage after parrying. We're gonna want healing from crits. We're gonna want a lot of stuff to make our critical hits more valuable. We're gonna want to focus on that, and then we're gonna want to be patient, not spam it, and learn how to parry. When I say we, I mean this all rests on my fingers, I know that. It's gonna take a long time. Let's go. Or, counterpoint, doot. Could always doot. But I want to give myself a chance to do this. Equipment. Two Fingers Heirloom raises faith. No. Don't need that right now. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Raises item discovery. Is there anything that raises attack power during a critical hit? Makes them deal way more damage. Successive attacks. Critical hits restore HP and FP. Poise. Fire attack. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Memory slots. Bow. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Jump attacks, guarding ability. Bow effective range. Critical hits. Dagger talisman will do it. Vastly boosts physical damage negation. Vastly raises maximum HP. I mean, which of these do you give up? Powerful crits. I hate the parry timing. Feels so strange, but I think it's just that I'm out of practice, but it feels so strange to me right now. Here we go. Should make use of all this rain. Are you headed off to sleep? Thanks for hanging out, Chaos. Good to have you here. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well in sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Just grab this real quick. Heal up real quick. Okay, now I'm ready for you. You can parry the double. At least that one. You can parry the double. Late. Totally lost my timing. And didn't have any less stamina left to dodge then? Fuck me. Fuck me. I did marginally more. Marginally. No. Stop. Now. Shit! Can you parry this? Fuck right off. Gotta get on top of this health again, man. Ah, early. I tried to stick with it. Maybe get a parry at the end there because it would turn into healing. Then I tried to dodge that, but I was slow. I actually did recognize that charge, but I was slow to the dodge for it. Let's go again. That was way better. He's in the zone. When I'm calmer, because I know I'm focused just on parrying, and it's parry or death, and that's fine. When I accept, that will happen. It's easier to parry because, you know, it's like dodging. I intend to parry when I click the button, rather than just panic parrying all the time. That's why it goes better. Fortunately, it means I'm standing there just waiting to die the times that I miss it. Because this guy just does not get off of your back when you want a second to heal. It'd be a lot to ask of a competitor to do that, but he does not get off your back. Okay, I dodged early on that one and I have to stop. That was an early one. This will get me some health back. How much health am I getting off each of these? That's nice. That's really nice. I'm at full health again now. You gonna get mad and do your thing now? You got mad. You gonna do the lightning one? Ah, stop it. You're gonna do the lightning one. I told you you're gonna do the lightning one. I don't like the lightning one. I'm fine. Don't do it again. Don't do any just normal attacks. I'm the parry man. You're the guy I'm parrying. Do you not know your role? Did you not get the script? It's going well until he started doing that. I hate people who improvise. You left his sides in the trailer? Well, don't just make it up. You've got a PA, use them. Someone go get his sides. God damn it. I wonder what damage would do the most. Maybe I should get a different weapon. But this is a nice one for parrying because its speed doesn't matter. I get the full value of its... Actually, I don't even know. Pomegranates, Samantha, does your weapon's damage affect how much it critical hits for? It does, right? So it's nice to use a big slow weapon for critical hits because it doesn't matter if they're slow, you're in an animation and you get huge damage, right? Oh, come on. That's one of the panic rolls I can't get over doing, and I need to get over doing. Is this just a range thing? It goes quite a ways. I need to figure out how to better avoid that. It goes too far to just like... You go too far. Yes? Okay. Then this is a good weapon for these parries. A very good weapon for them. Specific type of weapon may also boost the base damage. Oh right, like daggers and stuff do so little damage, but they have great crits because daggers. Stuff like that you're talking about? Oh, it is normal attack. For some reason I thought you were gonna wind up for something really dangerous because you were gonna be mad at me. I thought you were gonna be mad at me. Oh my god, I never picked up... Holy sh... Okay, alright. I thought you would be mad at me. You're mad at me! Should've dodged that. Would've been good to dodge that. Why'd I dodge then? I know that's not the right timing. Fuck. Thank God I stuck you behind a pole for most of that, but fuck. Give me some of that health back. Now die. Easy game. Death Knight's Twin Axes and Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Very Ornstein Arena vibes. Gaming, GG. Let's go, Hydro. Thanks so much for the GGs and the let's go, Samantha. I defeated your knight. What do you give me? Hey! Handy. Death Knight's Twin Axes. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Blink Bolt Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning, charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash. You can use it. It's Faith! Oh, we're definitely leveling that shit up. Hell yes. I step on your face. I stomp all over your lip, possibly. Easy game. Burr might be your favorite weapon in the DLC. I'm very excited for it. I didn't see anywhere else to explore down here, right? I think I saw everything this catacomb has. I don't remember any place I took a left turn and was like, I need to remember that right. I think we did it. I think we did it. Let's teleport out of here. Let's not try to walk through here. I couldn't climb up here, so I don't know how to get up here. I need to get over like this wall somewhere. I think I need to go back through some of the castle investigating stuff. Which seems annoying, but I think it would do me good. Right now, let's go to the... Don't stop marking things. Round table hold. And see what I need to upgrade those weapons. I'm imagining they're going to be somber stone weapons. Hydro 1, random catacomb 0.
Now.
Strength and armament. Axes, axes, axes. Death Knight's twin axes are somber. They are. They are. Okay. Let's hold off on the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for just a bit. I mean, I just killed that boss with a +9 weapon. So, until I know how much I love them, but I think I'm gonna love them. Let's not spend that just now. But good shit. Good shit. Only thing that sucks about the weapon is the scaling. But I've heard lightning removes scale, so it'll be fine. How to get scale on it? People make coffee with these axes? I'm sorry, that was very stupid. But I said it and I don't take it back. Let's go from here? Maybe? Maybe? Not looking forward to getting your ass beat by that guy, but you need his weapons. Start out with him dual wielding. The special is like a stance, is it? Does the attack happen even if I don't hit anything? No. That takes a little more FP. Light attack does not. It's pretty cheap on FP, honestly. New coffee brewing method dropped. You having trouble getting your espresso machine up to temp? Maintaining it? Have you thought about lightning on axes? All right, the first half of that made sense. How would the second half make coffee? First half doesn't even sound safe, but then you bring axes in? We have become Sonic Destroyer of Worlds. That's sick, I like that. Let's see how effective it is. Can I go right through the two of you? What just stopped me? Did I hit your fucking roar again? I think I ran right into him shouting and it interrupted me. Have you already seen me? Wait, did I ever go up there? I did, right? Didn't I? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. I don't expect there to be a ton up there, but I didn't go up there. Kind of hard to land those hits on things. Maybe against a big enemy it would be better. The spin looks amazing, but I'm not totally sure of the efficacy. Dog's a pretty tough test, though. They slide all over. You turn into a lion after being Godfrey. I'm Siraj now. Hello? 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 No more guards here? This is the one I was looking down on from above, I remember. Armament ahead. Neat. Dogs are notoriously slippery. Fuck the efficacy. This is Fashion Souls. For those of us that can't wear armor, this is Fashion Souls. I really thought these messages were just... Anyway. Milady? Milady. Light greatsword. That's just a sword. A light greatsword. That is. You have to include an explanation in its description. That's not a kind of sword. A light greatsword. That is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword, while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Impaling thrust. It's a dex strength weapon. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for strong thrusts. How does this work? What does it even look like? Where do you hide out these weapons you've completely fucking made up? Huh. Interesting. Light greatsword, my beloved. Incredibly fun moveset. Give it a wiggle. Let me go back down the ladder before I try anything. What's Ronnie doing here in a chest? The Tips Fedora weapon? Oh, that's pretty cool. And one-handed? Very similar. Pretty much the same, actually. That heavy is different, one hand and two hand. The rest is very similar. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a very cool weapon. And back to my axes, but that's very, very cool. It's exactly what you said when you saw it. Just a normal sword. That's what a light greatsword is. Do the stance thing. The stance thing, I thought it just had a thrust for its unique. It doesn't have a stance, does it? It didn't tell me that stance. It was down. That's a flail. It was not down, it was up. I've always thought it was up. I knew it was up. Build power, then lunge forward. Yeah, it's a special attack thing, right? Okay, now this is getting me over to there. There's where I want to go. Over there. Do I cross down there? I've been down there? Is that where I jumped behind the thing? That is where I jumped behind the waterfall. So I've been down there. I think that's where I want to go. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right place. Yeah. Then I can get up onto these bridges, hopefully, and murder those people that threw bombs down on me. That is the ultimate goal. Hello. There. You. This does not look like how I'm going to get to that body I saw. Not at all. I have to fall down from some other place above it. Yeah, I know where that is. That's right before Moonrathil. Isn't it? I can skip a couple of enemies right here by doing this. Wing stance, yeah. A lightning dash across. I wonder how it behaves around edges. I wonder if it lets you throw yourself right off. Or what? That might bear some testing. So, Moonrathil would be up this way. I want to go up this way to start. Yeah, it was better against them. The spin was definitely easier to use against these guys. Ah, so close to looking cool. Steps away from looking cool. Always steps away. Should be a dog on the right here, right? Really? Thank you. Oh. Saw a video where someone that does Hemastaff explaining the move sets and how the heavy and light attacks flow into each other and the character almost sets up for a guard between moves. It was neat they did their homework. I've seen a video like that. Yeah, was it the guy with the... I think he's got like a mustache-shaped head. Fucking jacked. I saw that video. Where a guy went over the weapons. I think he also did one on armor, but I haven't watched that yet. I remember it was funny because he was evenly split in that video between these people did their homework, this looks realistic, you know? Maybe this little bit here. You'd have to be really strong to get that done, but it's very cool. That's in the game. And then the other half of the time, he was like, I do not know what this weapon is. This makes... None of this is possible. It looks very fun. Good game. A mustache-shaped head? No, mustache and shaped head. I've been talking for most of 10.5 hours. You're gonna have to do some interpretation, okay? I need your help here. Who just did that? I was gonna leave you alive. Who just dared? You motherfucker. I think this is one of the places where I want to jump down. They can't see me. I want to investigate the possibility of jumping down. Am I completely wrong? Am I thinking of the wrong place? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of the wrong place. Hello. How do you get over there? Hello. Wait. Wait, hang on, okay. Okay. Nope, doesn't make any sense. No idea. No clue. Caught you. Can't wait to get to the DLC. I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you do when you get there. I can't get on Torrent around here, right? I thought there might still be one of you around. I could never remember if there were 3 or 2. From up here, you go down to the right. I'm trying to think, was that the ledge I was thinking of, or clearly since it wasn't, is there another ledge coming up? Was I totally mistaken? Was I out of stamina from running? I must have been. Just so you know how it feels to truly lose on swordsmanship alone. You're so fucking insistent on it, regardless of being skillless. Is this the area where I was thinking about jumping down at one point? Which was the area? Oh, hello, there's an item there I never got. Read message. Sorcery ahead. I don't love sorcery, but if I gather it, no one else can have it. I see a ladder, too. This is not necessarily a one-way jump. Oh, cool. No one can interpret the Hydra language. Lightning Spin looks so sick. Can also mix hot water and beans to make bean soup. Weird way to refer to coffee, but it's not wrong. I mean, it is wrong in that coffee is not made out of beans, but we all call them beans. So, it's only as wrong as everybody else is about their coffee. Stupid targeting lock loss. Very stupid of me to back off then. Nothing's a fair fight when Hot Deli's involved. Karlach best girl anyways, and she deserved a better ending. She became all powerful in my game. You had anything else up here that I would like? The sorcerer's tucked anything else away around here you're trying to keep from me? The Elden Lord. Okay, but better than that, You hiding anything better than that away from me up here? I'll take it. I'm not leaving that for you, but I want more. Bad I'm not Inquisitor. I don't think we're going around either of these sides. Alright. Well, looking at the lines of those tiles through here as they turn just did something to my eyes there that was very annoying and bad. But I'm good now. I'm safe. I'm fine. Where's the ledge I was thinking about? What the fuck was I thinking about? Can I remember how this goes? This goes over through those knights, through the big knight with the hammer. Yeah, this doesn't get me what I want. What the fuck do I want? How far am I from where I was trying? I'm trying to get to here. Shit. You know what? I bet you get there from the Ensis Moongazing Grounds. I bet that's what it is. Ooh, this looks like one of the statues. Have I finished what I want to explore down here? Oh, there's this area. There's always that area. We might go to that area at some point soon. I went up that bridge and I forgot to turn around and check for my painting. Inventory. Where are my paintings? That bridge is made of rough rock. Not quite what I was thinking of. And remind me of the other one real quick. It has fallen out of favor. It is no longer on the list. Down here? That's it. Sacred Tower painting is the other one. Yeah, we definitely haven't seen anything that looks like that. Not that close. That, I thought for a second it might be this bridge, but that bridge is like handmade and very nice and so on. It doesn't look right. Is that the only bridge? Yep, that I've seen thus far. I'm trying to find any reason to not go after those giant scorpions. I guess it's reason enough that I don't want to go after them, right? We can explore other areas until I'm as powerful as I'm going to ever be, and then we can go through there ruining them, right? Maybe that's the best way to deal with my phobia. Killing. It is an open world. Did get to that area and thought you would hate that area? Someone described them to me and I was like, it sounds like it might be a bit, it's probably fine. They're a little worse than I thought. I think I'll get through just fine, but I don't like them from what I've seen. Shadow Altus. I don't like this either, but I don't have a phobia about this. I just have a sinking feeling of dread. So we'll go this way instead towards the scorpions. I don't like this. Jesus. Who have we got down here? We have... That's Leda, right? And your name was... Did you ever give me your name, or did I just know you as the dour one? Monk's Missive. May the best win. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. This is someone who understands how you treat all other creatures in the lands between. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Pretty weak in terms of taking hits. I want to one-shot them so I don't have to stare at them very long. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you. Missed most of the stream today, but so glad to see the fundraisers going amazing. It's been an amazing day. Despite wearing nothing but head armor, we have made significant progress. Be honest, Samantha. How would you rate this progress relative to what you thought I would get done so far in the stream? Is it about right? Less? More? How's it going? 10 out of 10, what you expected? 9 out of 10, a little bit behind. I got a little time left. Further than you thought. Thought you'd get far less. Oh, you're rating me 10 out of 10 now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Quality exploring, 7 out of 10. It's going pretty well. 8 out of 10. What's up?
Hello again.
Hi.
Did you meet my compatriots?
Maybe?
They're quite the congregation. From places as far and wide as you can imagine.
They're very
Doubtless
diverse.
it'd have all come to blows at first glance.
In fact, I didn't even know they were part of your group.
The charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living god.
Miquella makes them all play nice? Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the ERDTREE in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
Even as it was happening, I was aware of the fact that she told me who told Mesmer to kill the Tower folk. But I was trying really hard to remember who the Tower folk are. Because I guess they're the horn scent, who are the omen, and I didn't catch who sent Mesmer out to do that. Will you say that again?
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Oh, we're in luck.
Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk.
Okay.
A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the ERDTREE in contempt. That aside, man is by nature, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing, but it's still a wretched shame.
I wonder who the fuck the Tower folk are. And if it is the omen, why are they called the Tower folk?
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Miquella. It is what binds us together.
So they're like BTS fans.
We are all
No, I want to just check this has the same message. Stop. Read message. I can't touch the cross. I can't touch this cross? I'm not allowed to touch this cross. Thank you. You have to be standing away from it. See? What if I'd given up? What if I'd given up? I would have assumed this said the same thing as everybody else. I abandoned my heart here. So much more important. I'm gonna forget this so fast. I abandoned my heart here. 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 Stick, stay. Well, that's not ominous. You have a notebook, Hydro? What will I even write down? I abandoned my heart here. Okay, I know what I'll write down. I'll write down... Why don't I have this Site of Grace yet? Oh, I hadn't even touched it yet. I thought I'd done that. What's the name of the Site of Grace? High Road Cross. Miquella's heart at High Road Cross. In case that's important. Note number 1 of the DLC. Hope I can still read that. My hand is cramping. Keeping a notebook of random quests and thoughts thanks to your base game playthrough. I hope it works better for you than it does for me. I still think it's a fantastic idea, regardless of how rarely I was able to make use of it. That's just about me forgetting to check it, though, too. Yeah, it's a great idea. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. The site of her first breakup. Avoided spoilers, but I don't think your streams even qualify. Much progress, mostly by accident. Fair. And how are you doing, Dour Guy? We're still working together pretty well, huh? How are you? Oh, is that Damascus steel blade? See, we got things to talk about. How are you?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Thank you. Checking inventory. I just got my second upgrade, right? I think I have enough to take another Shadow Blessing. I'm not sure, though.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the ERDTREE's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the ERDTREE faithful.
a good thing we took the entirety of all that matters in the Golden Order into ourselves, right? It's kind of a cop-out that, like, well, I have everything I need within me, so I can do whatever I want with these quests, but I'm gonna lean on that. Since making that joke, I'm gonna lean on that.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that first...
That's surely the misshapen tree of Umbra. He's talking about the end of the DLC, I imagine. Just trying to decide where to explore first in this area. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I want to go check on these guys real quick. Because he told me, let me know if you find any more crosses. I found so many crosses and I still haven't been able to tell him anything. Now that I've sort of, you know, traveled a bit more and touched the site of grace and reset things, are you still here and can I tell you anything? Yet?
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
No, apparently not. Not allowed. You still doing good, More?
Welcome. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, things. Goodbye.
Fair enough. Will you fight a walking bonfire this stream? You know, I've taken a few cracks at it and it's not gone well. But yes, I definitely will before the end because we've gotten a lot of power since then. We'll give it another shot. Anything going on with Tialia? Are they the crosses he doesn't know about? He told me he knew of the location of... He said he knew there are 6 crosses, and he's like, and I found this one, so I assumed he didn't know where any others were. But I'm not sure he said he didn't know where any others were.
So, what can I help you with?
We can say we're weary of life. Right. I forgot you've already given me the option to progress a quest. I'm just not sure I want to. I'm worried about what that means. Okay. Let's wait until daytime. Yeah, it's evening. Let's not adventure into the setting darkness. It's already so dark in this realm. Shadow Realm Blessing. Can I do one? No? I only have one? How many does it take? Still 2. And you're now 2. Okay, so 2 for both of them. Pass time until morning. I need 1 more. If I go hunt down another cross, I can get more powerful. How far am I from another cross? A simple map drafted by a Hornsent, recently revised. Reveals location of newly discovered golden crosses. Crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints or gravestones which mark what he has left behind. This includes the first area? Yeah, it does. Oh, and I see. Those are the new ones. I have found all but 2 that you have marked here, if I'm reading this right. There's one to the east in the ruins, where there's also apparently a monk waiting for me. There's one to the east. Maybe we should get the map first. Let's go try and get the map. See how safe that is. Such a green tinge to it at this time of day. Very strange. That one I feel like's bigger than the one I fought a couple times, but maybe it's just I've not been to see it in a while. Map of Shadow Altus. This here. This is where I think you've marked one. Down this road. Hello there, Wandering Knight. Down this road. What's going on up there? Just a couple of Mesmer's Knights. Just a few of Mesmer's Knights. They can't seem to get it through their head that when their friends are dying, they shouldn't just stand around. Mesmer doesn't hire the best. Oh, there's no reason to kill them in particular. I thought they might be guarding some item there or something. Hello, bear. Let's just leave you be. killed enough wildlife tonight if I can avoid killing more. Who's that? Who is that? Is that one of the masked enemies? Speaking of which, I fell down on that masked enemy and I never went back and found where they actually were. Hang on. That was... I can do this. That was... Oh, crap. I went out and fought a bear, and then while walking back, I fell. And that was... Was it over here? Was it over here? Which was it? It wasn't over here. I've not been over here. It had to be over here. Where was that fucking bear? Artist shack and all that. God damn it. What did I eventually get to? Up here, right? Now this looks quite right. Though I know it's not exacting. Picture it in your mind's eye, Hydro. Picture it in your mind's eye. Your mind is very tired now. Picture it. I remember the bear, I remember the boars. They were by the rams. It must be... It must be... in here... somewhere. I never went to that. I gotta remember to go there. Well, let's try and find this first, because I could get another power upgrade if I find it. Let's keep going this direction for the moment. Hello. Are you an ingredient? An ember of mesmer. Serpentine, cord-like ember. Material used for crafting items. Mainly found in Shadow Altus. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade, it continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Way in the corner of the valley, masked enemy. Yeah, like the kind that jumps down from before, but please, no hints, tips, or tricks. Here to see if I can figure this game out myself, and I'll give you a hint. I can't. We're here to see how much I screwed up. Hey, I can already see the cross. But yeah, one of those enemies with the dual sort of like chakram style weapons, I think. They look like they have these circular bladed weapons and a mask on their face. I dropped down somewhere accidentally, got killed by one of them, and I forgot to go back and find the proper way down there and what they had. On horseback. Yeah? Is this wise for us to do? You can what while on your horse? Fuck off. Fuck right off. Thank God I interrupted that. Got him. Next time I'll lock on, because I think I was making everyone sick with that camera work. Let's skirt the rest of the base and go get ourselves an upgrade. For the moment. Charity Pog, we hit the goal. We absolutely smashed through the goal, the 2,500. And we are higher now because I added the matching amount I promised. Because it just looks so nice there. But more Thrunes, so much generosity from Samantha today. Thank you for being part of it, Cheller. And for being here. Hope your Saturday's been going well, friendo. That's what we needed. Perfect. Perfect. Who are you? You're new. Hello. Oh, are you the monk? You said words aren't needed. Once again, I ask, do I strike you? I bend here the flesh of my body. What do these messages say? Teacher ahead, try gesturing. Try gesturing. I did learn to gesture. Okay. He's being really weird, just like... While I run around in circles in front of him. I understand he wants me to gesture, but like... Clearly I don't know what I'm doing. You'd give up on me at some point, wouldn't you? Wrong gesture. Sorry, I meant to hit this to switch. Where's my new gesture? My new gesture is... I think I'll recognize it when I see it. Yes, may the best win. That's it. And this will start a fight, I imagine. You have your own personal Everjail? Oh my god, you must be rich. Dryleaf Dane. Okay. You don't give a shit! When does the teaching start? When do you teach? Was there a side of grace there? Did I touch the side of grace? Did I grab the side of grace? Did I not touch the side of grace there? I'll go back more powerful to touch the side of grace and not start a fight with him. So that's why the Shadow Tree fragments are so important. Heather, thank you so much for the $20.45, making it $45.45.45 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the generosity. One hit is crazy, crazy. Do you think he can be parried? All right, and see you. Yeah, there's a set of grace by him. I just didn't touch it. There they are. Just grab those. Grab those 200k sitting around. Is that enough for a level? You ever seen it one shot before? Thanks, this making me feel much better. 189. This is slowing down rapidly. Do I push to 200 or do I start getting more stamina? Oh, it's always so sad that stamina goes up so slow. Oh, let's get stamina though. It's always so sad that stamina rises so slowly. Where else did I say I was gonna go? Oh yeah, I can go over this way and hopefully get up there before I forget that exists. That might be a good idea. But wasn't I saying there was somewhere I was gonna go? Wasn't I saying something? I say a lot of things. Vigor? Nope, one shot it is. We'll do better against him someday. I can wear armor. After 23 skidoo and get some sleep, but good luck beating Dryleaf. Thanks so much, Seductive Marks. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll accept my punishment adventuring while it's night. Mostly because I didn't realize I was doing that until I got a little ways away and remembered I had control over that. We'll accept that as punishment. Giant headless spirit troll. Cool. That's that tower. We can get down here. Yeah, let's go check out that tower. Wonder why they call him Dryleaf. Oh. Hello. Use imbued sword key. Sure. Is there a message that tells me where this goes or anything? Okay. No. All right. Travel to another location. Ancient ruins of Rawl.
Why am I here? I can't go back. Alright. Why can't I go back? Who is that? Are you who I was sent here to see? Get a little preview of this area and fight you. It's gorgeous. Do you have 2 weapons? You look very special. You look very annoying. Okay. Your life is good, but not amazing. You feel a little lower even than mini-boss, maybe. You another of Godwin's knights? You have claw boots? As you fight very like he did, the man I took these axes from. I mean, I found these. I'll tell you this though, he was tougher than you. I don't want to talk too much shit because he might one-shot me at some point, but so far it seems like he was tougher than you. Okay. Hey, look, it's bright. It goes somewhere. Can't go nowhere. He's a chicken man. Getting a bit too close for comfort on the timer. You can keep doing this stream. When will your next stream be? Let's see. 11:17. No, we're going to go a little bit longer. There will be no stream tomorrow. Usually I stream Sundays, but I'm definitely going to need to recover from today. This coming week, I am traveling from Thursday through the following Monday to spend a long weekend around 4th of July hanging out with my family in Maine, which means we won't get our usual Thursday or Sunday stream this coming week. So I think I'm going to aim to do Monday on top of the usual Tuesday and Wednesday. So, all in all, that makes the prospective schedule Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. All 3 will probably be Shadow of the ERDTREE. That's the idea. Hardly looks like the lands of Shadow from up here. Hardly looks that way at all. But what about that place where the light doesn't touch? Hardly looks like the land of Shadow. Really though, I've just got this feeling like I just reached Elysium for the first time in Hades, and I'm elated because I've gotten here and overcome so much, but also, it's pretty, but it's just gonna be harder. You know? Maybe you could try to hide something from me. Just thought it would be better than that. Can I get on torrent here? Okay. Verdigris Discus. And I'm not quite sure who that's a statue of. Verdigris Discus. A discus made of verdigris, the corroded metal known for its heft, raises defense with higher equipment load. Great weight makes for great strength, the strength to protect others. Nice. It's a 4.5 talisman on its own, too, which I think is pretty weighty for a talisman. So it's helping you up there as well. Is there anything else to do here? Did I miss where to go from here? Let there be coffin. At least then I'd know how to leave. Really, did I miss where to go from here?
Maybe I missed the portal back where I entered? Appears like there are ledges I might be able to land on there, but I'm not sure that's really a fruitful way to go. Unlikely I'd find a path up to the top. I can always teleport back. Deli needs no god other than themselves, and maybe Ronnie. You know, for those cold nights. Okay, let's go double check that I didn't miss a way to teleport back, because I'd be interested in using that if there was one. But I turned 360 degrees, like twice. I'm sure there was nothing there. Where did I arrive? I arrived down here. Yeah, I think we're just teleporting back. Where did I teleport here from exactly? It was... Okay, I'm not losing that much time. It was just like here. Weird. Strange. I guess it's not that much stranger than any of the other ones. What are the ones that, the three belfries, is that what it's called? There was one, you got to Farum Azula, just a disconnected part of Farum Azula. You got to see part of Sifra, right? No, you actually could do something in that part of Sifra. It's just no one cared about that something other than me. I love that something. I forget what the others are. But I guess they weren't super useful either, right? Really proud of how much we've raised for the Trevor Project. Helped a lot of people today. And Hyder, you're awesome too. Very kind of you, Splitterberry. Thank you for being part of it. I'm exceptionally proud as well. Alright, back to what we were working on. Getting to those guys that threw bombs on me hours ago for revenge. One sends you back to the tutorial? Yes, I think you're right. All remembered. Do I need to cross over here to the thing? No, I can follow this all the way around the water. All the way around the edge of the water. By the way, it may be early, but the sun should be rising as we go. Should be. Hello there, Grace. Imbued gates were such great little previews. Remember they made you really excited to find those areas? They're fantastic. Well, anything new here? Anything new? Anything new? What great rune do I have on? Nothing new here. What great rune do I have on? Godric's, raise all attributes. What are the other ones? Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina greatly raises. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. I've always wanted to try this one. I was trying to remember to use that at some point. Bloodborne style, you know? Okay. I'm trying to get down to there. I am way above there. This isn't helping anybody. How do you get down? Is there like a bunch of graves to jump down? No? Well, let's keep going around and see where it leads. Oh, I actually can't cross here, can I? What are these? Shadow Sunflower. You might think not to call them sunflowers, but it's up to you. A large flower that blooms, kind of, facing the shadow tree. Material used for crafting items found near the shadow tree. These flowers, veiled in shadow, covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness. I'll check into the shadow tree itself. And this thing I picked up? Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving, material used for crafting items. Relic found at the ancient ruins of Ral. I forgot I even picked this up. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Sure it can be. Whatever all that means. Yeah, I'm so much higher than my targets, dude. So much fucking higher. What are you here for? Can't interact with it. It looks like you should be able to like, oh, I found the shortcut. Drop a rope down from there or something. It sends you to on guard? We've never left. This is still the tutorial until the end. Am I too focused on getting down there? Have I just missed the right way to get down there? It felt like I was making progress in that direction. Now nothing. Watch out for you headless ones. I forget what you do. Not carrying many runes. We can go see what you do. We can go see what you do. Still streaming. That's commitment. Watched a few hours, went away to sleep, woke up to find you still streaming. Brilliant total. It has been a fantastic day. Hope you had a good sleep and you're doing well. Well rested. Good to see you again, Mr. T. Hello. How do you scream without a head? Tell me. You sorceress motherfucker. It's the Russian attack. You just fucked yourself up somehow, though. You don't care much about lightning. Seeing as you're spiritual, I doubt you care about stone, but how do you feel about stone? No, couldn't give a shit. Fire? You don't give a shit about anything. You just dead. You don't care. Fine. Thought I dodged too early there. Buddy. Don't pull this shit on me, please. That's not worth the time it takes. Apart from to get near him. Almost there, Samantha. Just getting stepped on. Almost there. Shit, dude. You stepped back with the fucking leg I wanted to hit. How dare you? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. You gonna do the full combo? Really? I'm pretty sure they can stop partway through that. Sometimes they want to give you the full combo. But the dash looks so cool. He speaks from the soul, and he gives a smithing stone 8. Very nice. Very handy. Okay. So what's going on here? I should have made it midday. I can barely see down there. Morning was the wrong choice. Maybe you do let yourself down here. Here? Really? This is the place? It still looks so unintentional, but I'm gonna die, aren't I? How many appraisals do you have? Really? Oh, fuck it. Please. Can you fall further than I think? Or is that one of the places programmed to not give you fall damage? I'm shocked I didn't take fall damage there. At all. That was weird. 9 smithing stone 8s? Did he give me 9 of them right then and there? That was just 1. Brave glove wart. Okay, I'm above these folks now. Which means there might be a way to get to that body I saw earlier in the tunnel that is now somewhere below me. I might be able to... Yes? Am I being invaded? What's happening? Did I just touch the bounds of the no torrent area below me? That's probably what it was. What can I do around here? If it's just that, I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset, it turns out. Can I cross over to the other side? It all looks so far away. Down ahead. Seems doubtful. Possible, but doubtful. This doesn't feel right. I just want to get over there. Crap. I think we're going to try going down. I think we're going to give it a shot. No idea how to get to that guy I saw before. I must have missed some secret door or something. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Where are you? Right here. Hanging out on a ledge in the middle of Ensis Castle. That's a pretty normal height to fall safely. Really? Go get some Reese's Puffs. Sounds delicious. Enjoy. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Seek down. Oh, I'm doing my best. Why do I think the fall damage is so much more aggressive in this than it apparently is? What did I play recently that fucked me up on fall damage? Can't think of anything. Oh, you don't belong there. You're just something Oh, you're one of the little squirrely guys. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, I can just step in this. Will you take me around to the side I want to be on? No, not even close. Not close enough at all. This has been a waste. This has been a waste of time. Crap. Still don't know how to get here. Can I just fall down from the grace? If apparently I can fall that far without taking damage, do I just fall down from the grace? It's right below me around here that I want to get to. No, that's so much further. Nope. That's not the answer. Crap. Stupid enemies. They're gonna get away with it. They're gonna keep getting away with it. There's a church I was gonna go find and I forgot to go find. Let's go find that church. Let's go do this church. From, this is down below, right? Yeah, that's the gravesite plane. From Cliff Road Terminus. Let's go find that church I overlooked. Sometimes looking down at something makes it look further than it actually is. I had the opposite experience once. First of all, I completely agree. I know what you mean. I've experienced that. But you reminded me, I had the opposite experience once. When I was 15, going on a wilderness trip, which were these week-long camping trips, camping journeys that my martial arts school would take us on because they were very, very focused on outdoorsiness and stuff, as well as self-defense. They had a cliff 36 feet high. They had marked out because they knew it was safe. There was a deep area of the river below it, and they were offering everyone the chance to jump off the cliff. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And I climbed down, having spoken a bit ahead of what I thought I could do, and was getting very nervous as I approached my turn to go down. Hello, giant rats. But I finally got up there, took a look over the edge, and was like, oh, that's not that bad. I can absolutely do this. I had been thinking about, like, asking them for a pep talk, or if I could get out of it. But it looked easy. So they made sure that the kid before me swam out of the way, everything was safe. Then the instructor patted me on the shoulder, and I was like, let's do this. And I leapt without a, care in the world. And I swear to God, it was like the river below me just dropped away. I jumped up maybe 6 inches. Not a high vertical leap on this kid. Don't have a good one now. And it just disappeared below me. Suddenly it was like a mile away, and I screamed on the way down. It looked so much worse once I was out away from the wall. I did it one more time, though. They also had a 60-foot high cliff, but they didn't let us do that. They took us back around the corner, the bend of the river, And they had a bunch of the, look carefully, that thing on the right. Oh, yep, there you are. It took us back around a bend in the river, and so we couldn't see the cliffs anymore, and 2 of the black sashes, one who'd already done it and one who hadn't, were going to jump the 60-foot cliff. The one who had already done it had already done it, and also real tough guy, just tough guy attitude. The other, scrappy, skinny sort of tough guy, but, you know, smaller tough guy, just to give you their sort of vibes. We heard a splash, and we went, was that the tough guy or the scrappy tough guy? Was that A or B? We were debating this for a minute, and then we heard, ah! And a splash, and we were like, that was the scrappy guy. First one was definitely the tough guy. He wouldn't have screamed. Oh, you like spinning? I spin. Fuck off with your spinning. It was my turn. I think the other one of you I dealt with rocks, was it? How did I deal with you? You need to stop it at some point. You just need to be less. You are so much. You're just like a lot to get used to. You understand? And don't put your bare feet on me. Yeah, rocks hit hard, but you've got a shocking amount of poise. Do you throw those with your toes? I didn't notice that before. Do you throw knives with your toes? I'm trying to go to church, bud. Oh, come on. I want to know if I can break your poise at any point. Like, did I catch you during an attack or what? That was lucky. I should actually learn how to fight them. Not just brute force them with a million heals. Though, you gave me some heals back, so maybe I'm fine. Heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Gage. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Now then, now then, now then. What have I earned the right to see down here? Yeah, it's very red, blue. Oh, hey, the green team's got a little bit of area. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Hi. That's a America statue, right? Does anyone guard this America statue or pray at this America statue or anything? Is there anyone inside? Church of Benediction. No head-to-head, therefore edge. No thanks. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Solar restores FP. Handy. Okay, anybody else in this area? Oathseeker Knight Greaves, Gauntlets, Armor, and Helm. And the Pata. The Pata? I love Patas. I've got the Cypher Patas. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Impaling Thrust. That's the moveset I know and love. I admit, the range on this looks very nice. But I know that moveset well, and I like it. Easy, no luck, all skill. Easy game. Can we go further down there? So many messages. There's still that guy in the woods we need to kill at some point for killing me so many times. Then we can explore the woods more. There's still, what was his name? Loger? Still have to get that guy back. Have you ever used the winged scythe? Yes, I got it to +5. If I have the materials, I may upgrade it all the way, because I enjoyed it. It's a good weapon. But yes, I used it a little in the base game. Alright, if that's all that's here, given the time, we're gonna go take a crack at the big bad fire gianty guy. And then my cats are gonna knock over a lamp. We'll wrap up after that. Let's go take a shot at the big bad fire gianty guy. Carrying 27k? I don't care about 27k. Or skip. We have upgraded our shadow whatever level like 3 times since last we were here. How strong, ow, are we now? We do so little, as ever. More than we used to, though. Let's try this on you. Don't do that. Don't. Stop it. Is that the foot coming up? It is, and I jumped early because I couldn't see it. And I couldn't jump for that one. I couldn't jump for that in time. I should have rolled out of the recovery and then jumped rather than just mashing jump. Let's try him again. Can you actually kill this thing? It's got a health bar. I'm sure you can. Let the doot-doots in on the action. I'd feel bad summoning the band. They just... they would die in the fire, wouldn't they? It's massive. That fire effect. Which, by the way, is the only reason I even started attempting to dodge it just by jumping, because it seemed impossible to get out of the way of it. It had to be something sort of simpler than that, essentially. Difference in his health. A little. A little. Chipping away at it. The other leg is raised. Oh, I didn't notice that in time. You doing it again with that leg? Jump. I hate when he jumps. Holy fuck. Oh my god, what can I do with this? What can I do with this? I can do this. We haven't seen this before. Now that speeds things up a little. It's starting to feel possible. Starting to feel like today's the day. Starting to feel like today, the same day I started playing it, is the day I'll kill one of them. And it's only taken most of 12 hours. Starting to feel like that. What was that? That was an arm attack, okay. That's not all the way down, right? It's not all the way down. I know. Be quiet, please. That was the alarm I set about, hey, you're risking it now with the time. But I made it a safe warning. We can finish him. This is the bad one. That's why. Don't kick, don't kick, don't kick, don't kick. Thank you. There's one less now. Easy game. Deflecting hard tier and the furnace visage. I wish this was a mask. Easy game. GG, let's go. First try. Deflecting hard tier, my beloved. Enhances spontaneous guard. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. I don't know what spontaneous guard is. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Oh! Is that? Okay, sure. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Oh my god, I need to talk to my brother about that. Guard counter was his favorite thing they added to the game. Easy game. Did I get 12,000 from you? Did I get 12,000? I was risking more than that attacking him. Well, Samantha, that is going to be the stream for the day. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Thank you, those of you that gave, for being able to give. I super appreciate it. I'm sure the Trevor Project does as well. They sent me a very nice thank you after the last time. If I get one this time, I'll be happy to pass it along. But trust me, they are so appreciative. You have raised a lot of money for a fantastic cause. We have unlocked, after doing Shadow of the ERDTREE, Sekiro Replay, Sekiro Randomizer. I have a long list of Baxter mutations to get back to, catch up with people about what they want, and I will draw them over time, begin posting them on Discord. If you weren't here earlier and don't know what that is, in August is our next special occasion stream that I have planned, and for it, we have coloring book pages of Baxter. And people were able to donate to mutate them and give him strange additions. So I'll be drawing some of those, and the mutations are going to be available to everybody. There is an activity book channel in the Discord where you can find these if you would like to do a coloring book page, or as many as you'd want to, of Baxter, and many or all of them will be shown on stream in August. That's what that's about. So we've got some of the rewards still to come and enjoy, but today was fantastic, really, really generous. I made so much more progress than I was worried I would. Happy Pride, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Did I miss the Crystal Panther discussion? Oh my god, I never talked about the Crystal Panther. How long have I been going? 11 minutes 41? I can tell you about the Crystal Panther. So the Crystal Panther unlock. Let's go over here for just a second. The Crystal Panther unlock. Earlier this year, I went on a corporate retreat. And I find those kind of events awful, but also really interesting, and I make lots of notes about jokes and stories to tell people. They're very strange experiences, and I find them funny as much as I'm not enjoying them at the time. So I go into it with generally you know, I'm okay being there, even if I'm unhappy in some senses. But there was one night that we were going to play a Price is Right game, and I can't even remember all the details. I made notes of all of them later that night, but just like everything about it was wrong. It was too late in the night after dinner. Most people had had a couple drinks, so they had no idea how long they were talking, how loud they were talking. Oh my god. It was scheduled for 90 minutes. It took 3 hours. People argued every decision. The rules weren't even the rules of The Price is Right. The whole thing was infuriating. And by the end of it, my team had come in like... Actually, it wasn't about that. It was as we went along, you were winning various prizes. And one of the prizes, yes, that's what it was. One of the prizes we got along the way was the Crystal Panther. Worthless, but what a trophy from such a horrible evening, right? What a silly thing. The thing is, after that absolute fucking ordeal, at the end, teams drew lots about the prizes they'd earned and who got to choose from them first. I got to choose first. I did not contribute to guessing the right amount of money for the Crystal Panther. 2 of our other teammates did. And so I used my pick to take a throw blanket. You might be asking yourself, why then are you holding a Crystal Panther? On the way back to my room, I bought this for $600 wasted dollars just to put in my living room as a totem of that awful evening to laugh at occasionally. I don't know why I did it either. It served that purpose well. I put it on the highest shelf far in the corner of my living room where only occasionally I remember it's there and I'm like, oh, right. Well, that was kind of funny, which is the right way to interact with it. And the Crystal Panther unlock means that going forward, there will be a channel reward on Twitch. And when I find a way to do a similar points system on YouTube, a reward to see the Crystal Panther. And the real reason is to force me to remember I bought this. That's the Crystal Panther reward. I hope that makes a little more sense of it. It doesn't really make sense, but I hope that makes a little more sense of it. As long as he makes you happy. Partly. Oh, I also want to say, I'm so sorry I didn't get around to doing some of the mutations on stream. I meant to, but then I had so much going through my head with trying to keep the wig straight and it going crazy and, you know, feeling bad that apparently it wasn't clear how to put a mutation in and I wasn't even sure I'd gotten one clearly marked or whatever. I kind of just left that behind to give myself other things to focus on. I'm so sorry I didn't draw any on stream. There might be a chance I can do one at some other point. I'm going to be drawing them for a little while. I've got a number of mutations, but I just wanted to apologize for that because I said at the start of stream I would try and find time to do that. Cool, cool. As long as it reminds you of being sad. It's emblematic and you were had. It's from a very famous, like, design house. It's not one of their very famous designs or anything, but it's a real lelique. It's a real lelique. Okay, I'm going to go now because I'm just getting strange. I'm going to go wash this cat and blood off my face and take off this shirt that says TOS and everything. Thank you again one more time for hanging out and enjoying the return of Hot Deli. I had so much fun today and we raised so much money. I feel amazing. The entire campaign, this is going into a large month-long Pride campaign they're doing on Tiltify, has raised nearly $130.5 thousand. They're at like 477. Over 130,000. If you would like to join the Discord for any of those coloring book pages to hear about the schedule coming up this week, which I think will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but should be at least Monday, Tuesday, please feel free to click that link and join the Discord. You're welcome to come chat. You're welcome to just come lurk. You're welcome to come mute it and just look at it now and then when you need an update on the schedule. No pressure at all. I know people are in a lot of Discords, but that's where you can get that information. Take care. Have a wonderful night or wonderful day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you again so much. I can't say enough. Felony is still streaming? Oh my god, she is. Samantha, do me a favor. Hang out a second. It's Felony's birthday, and I felt so bad when my procrastination pushed this to the end of the month, and I was streaming the same time as her birthday stream. She's not wrapping up, is she? Please, come along with the raid, at least long enough to say hello. Let's go say hi to her. And if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. Felony is fucking hilarious. Oh, I love her. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I will give you a link so those of you on YouTube can join in if you would like. Please, please, please come along and say hello. All right. That is the link right there. And let me give you a raid message. The raid message is, I was asked to copy this message and I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste that once or twice when we get over there and have a good one. Bye, everyone.